All right, the stream is now up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here to fulfill my oath. Sound like the scene from Lord of the Rings. Kinda. So, what are we doing today? We're playing RimWorld with the Combat Extended mod. So, a lot of people are going to be like, what? Never thought you'd do this. Well, I'm obligated to do this. Because last year, so every November, we do a charity event for Doctors Without Borders. That's coming up this year, and I've been asked to do the finale. Hooray! More information to that coming soon. But I'll be doing that at the very end of the month, like the last Sunday of the month. I will be doing the RimWorld charity event run. I'll be the finale of the huge run for that 30-something streamer is gonna be in, right? Last year, there was some goals for charity donations, where if we hit certain goals, we would do certain RimWorld runs. And one of the runs that a group paid for me to do is a Combat Extended run. So I am doing this based on what they paid for charity. So this will be Combat Extended. It'll be no pause. It doesn't have all the side add-ons for Combat Extended. It doesn't have a bunch of other add-ons or mods or add-ons or whatever. It is Combat Extended. It is no pause. And that's pretty much it. So I want to suffer and die and have fun. I want to laugh at people getting headshot and killed. I want things to be enjoyable in that way. I don't want things like that spoiled. We will die. I think it'll be fun for everyone to die and things like that and to get names through, right? So I think there's going to be a lot of death. I don't want any tips or anything. I know there are people out in the chat that have played for like thousands of hours. They're going to be like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, sit on your hands. Obviously, I don't know. Anyway, so I'm not looking forward to that part. But I am looking forward to dying and learning. So one of the most fun runs on this channel ever was Winston Waves. And Winston Waves was a learning experience. I lost Winston Waves like 16 times before we beat it. That could be the case here. So completely fine. I don't mind losing this at all. So we're just doing it to have fun. What is the goal of the run? The goal of the run is to get to the credits. Let's get to the credits. I don't know which credits yet. We'll see. But probably not Odyssey. I probably won't do the grav ship. I think that might take away a bit of it. So, all right, let's get in. Again, this is a for charity run. So let's get in and have some fun. All right, here's the mod list. You can go, if you're on the live chat, you can go exclamation run, exclamation rules, exclamation mods, exclamation genes, all that stuff. But here is the list of the mods. It's basically no pause and Combat Extended, as you can see. Everything else pretty standard. What does Combat Extended do for people that have never heard of it? So Combat Extended basically aims to rehaul the combat in RimWorld to make it more realistic and more deadly. Asterisk. What does that mean? So more realistic. Everything needs ammunition. You need to make ammo. You need to supply ammo or buy ammo, whatever. You need ammo for all the weapons. That's one of the more realistic. Also, combat is much deadlier in general. Things that would normally, things that are normally deadly are like 5 times more deadly. Things that shouldn't be very deadly are no longer deadly. So what do I mean by that? Death on downed is removed. So for instance, if someone gets attacked by a squirrel and the squirrel bites their leg enough, when the person falls over because their leg is bleeding and they're hurt, they're not going to have a chance to just die, right? So that's the thing. What is one of the combat things that has changed to make it more realistic? So they've redone the bullet system. Unfortunately, I tested to make sure the mod was working last night. And unfortunately, the mod does lag when there's a lot of stuff going on because of the new system. So one of the new system is that bullets actually have trajectory. The bullet themselves basically has a hitbox and a trajectory. When a bullet is shot, it just flies on that trajectory, and it will hit the body part or whatever along that line that it flies on, and it will keep going pretty far, even past its maximum shot range. So the bullets act more realistic in that way. Unfortunately, with all that calculating, it can get pretty laggy. So I was testing some of that last night to see if I could do anything about it, but not really. So that also changes cover and things a lot. So for instance, because of bullet trajectory, if you are behind cover and only your head's sticking out, then the only thing the bullet can hit is the head. So probably going to die more. They've also rehauled the armor system. Armor is much more important. They've rehauled carry weight and a burden thing where like the more stuff you have on and whatnot, the harder it is to aim and things. These are all simplified things. They've rehauled all the weapons. Almost all the weapons have way longer range. Like, for instance, the assault rifle has like 56 range or something. So it's just all rehauled. It's all different. I don't want to know all of the things, and I'm going to go in and experiment. We're going to play with things. We're going to die. It's going to be fine. I'm going to play relatively standard at first just to see what the difference is and how it feels playing standard. And then we will go from there. You didn't really win Winston Waves. We got to over 100 waves and we couldn't lose, and we launched a ship. What more did I need to do to beat Winston Waves? Like, literally, we got to the point where waves do not get bigger, and we kept beating them. So we were at like 115 or something, just sitting there like, what do you mean didn't beat Winston Waves? What do you require beating it? It doesn't actually have a credits. Oh, you could survive this forever? Doesn't count as beating. Okay, anyway, let's start. Where people get on my nerves more. You didn't actually do it. You sound like one of the people with when I did no kill box. They're like, yeah, well, you used too much walls, and it's like, then I did it with friggin' no walls, no anything, just literally in the field. Yeah, but you kited. What do you want me to do? Line up with muskets? Get out of here. All right, let's start. All right, we are going to do the Lost Tribe so that we can see like all the different sections of the game, use like bows and things like that. And the only thing changed in this custom scenario is that the starting pawns that we're going to roll are not old. That's it. We don't have any forced traits or anything. Literally, your starting people are just going to be 19 to 25. So that is the only change. Agree on food. All right. We are going to play as Randy. And no pause, commitment mode. We're going to go custom. Change this to losing is fun. Bump that to 500%. Everything else is default. We'll make the children age up a little bit faster. Is that because wave size performance? No, we went over 100 waves and we were killing every wave completely fine. We were even setting up stupid things like a group of 50 snipers standing outside killing centipedes as they were coming. And then I got so bored of it that we decided to launch a ship during Winston Waves. I think that's kind of winning. Will you activate the monolith? I'm not sure, actually. I don't have a seed in mind. We'll go combat. Redline, they really give sub to Akamedi. Thank you, Redline. T-Fark, thank you for 35 months. And thank you for the 10 months. I might get behind on that kind of stuff. My apologies if I do. Oh, because all of the weapons are like massive in range, I'm thinking that we'll just go slightly bigger map. I usually do a medium. I don't want it to lag too much though. I wonder if 275 is big enough. I don't know. We'll do 275. If we die, we'll because of that we'll go bigger maybe. I don't know. Maybe 300 is fine. Yeah, we'll do 300. What I'm wearing today. Oh, this is my merch. Exclamation shirt. That's a dollar bill, not a card. Yeah. That's currency. Does it really have any special seeds? Not really. Not like Terraria does. No, not that way. At least if they do, we don't know about it. All right. I don't want to have to worry about environment too much while we're doing this, so I might just do temperate forest. I know some people are gonna be like, temperate forest again? Yeah. Tibetan monk. You think I don't know that? No offense toward you, but you think I have 10,000 hours in RimWorld and I don't know about limiting bills and also zoning people? Yeah, I will be using zones. Listen, I'm a monk. Anyway, so we'll do Super Forest, and we want to be relatively close to some trade, I think. There's some traders there. In fact, let's make our population increased. That's fine. Using zones. Magno Miguel. Thank you for the 10 months, sorry. Oh, only. Yeah, let's do bow only and not experience 90% of what this mod changes. That makes sense to me. I already did a bow only run if you do want to check it out, though. Actually. Oh, there's some traders. All right. And a road. Okay. This is fine. Have you ever heard of that? Biphasic scheduling? Never. 100% polluted sea ice. Rin, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Rin. Very much appreciated. We are going to, again, I'm going to do some min-max stuff, right? So I'm going to do fluid, min-max fluid. There we go. That way we have plenty of characters to, pawns coming in, right? So min-max fluid. We'll change the icon and the colors. We've used this one before. Let's go with pink. Pink skull. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Okay, there you go. So here's what we're doing. We're just the min-max. You can look through it there. We don't care about corpses. We don't care about cannibalism. What does min-max fluid taste like? It's water, but with electrolytes. Yeah. Like more electrolytes, sorry. Thinking making a run with technology generation? Maybe. I don't know. Like Brondo? That's right. Alright. That's all we got. There we go. Like Gatorade. Alright. Unseasoned chicken and rice put through a blender. Don't forget the broccoli. Okay, so we are going to roll these and try to get something decent. So we are going to use a random plus, but we're not going to roll for tough. If we get tough, great, but otherwise not. I'm going to see if I can get a world pawn. In fact, I wonder if we can actually get like a pretty crazy one. Let's see. So like, let's do, like, okay, so if you haven't seen Random Plus, what does Random Plus do? In Random Plus, you can set this stuff, and then it will roll until it hits a pawn, if that is a real pawn that it can hit. It won't do things like prepare carefully or whatever. It'll only do it if it's a thing that it can do. If it doesn't, it'll tell you or whatever. Oh my god. All right, well. That's pretty good. I think we're going to keep that one. That only took 150 rolls. That is insane. That's insane. All right. Okay, so we're going to get another planter. Let's get a plant doctor if we can. Plant doctor. Let's go to allow none. So they have to be able to do everything and no health conditions outside of start. Let's see if we can get a plant doctor. This one's having trouble. That was an insane roll, especially for only 150. Will this be edited? Yes, it's being recorded right now. Misandrous, Quick Sleeper, Recluse. Don't want that one. We did hit those things though, which is pretty good. This is actually rolling relatively slow. 88. What's up with Recluse? There must be a background that's giving Recluse and then doing these things. 3 rolls. Cyclically Dull Nudist? Probably not. Yeah, no tough pawns yet. No tough pawns yet. We'll be doing this run on weekends aside from the charity weekend. That's pretty good too, but I don't really want the undergrounder. Hey, look at that. Tough, kind, great memory. 44 rolls. Yes. Will I be pausing? No. I don't pause RimWorld. I'm literally using the no pause mod, and it's in the title. And the pin in the title, yeah. Okay, cool. Planter. Let's go for construction. Let's go for like a 6 in that. See what else we get. See what else we get. Maybe someone that's already good at shooting and construction. That would be cool. Use and prepare, and you find yourself semi-cheating. Yeah, so this one you put in things that the game can roll, and it will roll to it and stop if it's possible. Delicate, I don't think so. Why is there a limit? Because imagine you put something in there and the game can't roll it, and the only way to stop it from scanning and rolling is to Alt F4. So you have to have a limit on it. Delicate in this mod, yeah. You have the no pause mod, and you have no pause in the title. But does that mean you'll be pausing this run? Yeah, probably not. Will this be YouTube only or also on Twitch? Let me ask Twitch chat. Twitch, should I stream this to Twitch? Oh, okay. All right, I'm shutting it down. All right, see you guys. See you later. YouTube exclusive. See you. Have a good one. So those of you on YouTube that can't see the Twitch stream, I just put up the ending screen. Now it's just you and I. We're gonna pause and do it. Here's some good rolls. We keep getting undergrounder, which is pretty common with tribal, unfortunately. Look at all these undergrounders. Really crazy. You lost it. Lost in the starting screen. And we just keep getting undergrounder. Yeah, this combo with tribal might just be undergrounder, so we'll probably change it. All right. Man, so many undergrounder. Tribals, come on, nudist. I don't know if you can exclude backgrounds, but yeah. So many underground are tough. Construction, that's so tempting. I can exclude traits, I guess, right? But then I don't want it to lock up. Underground or sanguine, minor, construction, holy crap. These are good rolls too, especially if you weren't like just being in the open. Crafter would be good. Oh my god. All these undergrounders. And then when we don't hit undergrounder, we have delicate. I probably should have kept the sanguine one. Yeah, I think sanguine would have basically balanced it out. And then when they're inside, it would have been even better. Should have just kept it. Session. There's fast learner construction plants. Okay. And a book starting out. Cool. All right. So I would like to get a crafter. All right. Mole man %. Body modder. A lot of undergrounders. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Psychopath quick sleeper crafter. That's pretty good. Oh my god, it's the brother of Humps. Why aren't you also tough? Amasia, thank you for the 7 months. K-Peso, thank you for the 17 months. Try and guess, thank you for the 24 months. Banana, thank you for 23 months. Thank you guys for the resubs. All right, so we got a planter. I'm going to name them after chat, but just so I can keep a closer idea of what we have here. We have plant. We have plant dock. We do have, I know it shows down here too, but we have build social. We got craft research. I might actually get a cook because it's going to be a while before we get to paste, you know? So, like, there's cooking plants already, but I don't want slow learner. So So let's go with cooking as a 5. And then let's see if we can roll a second tough pawn to like block the way. That would be cool. Not gonna have all tough, but having one seems like a good idea. Although that might mean that this one gets killed because they'll probably be on the front line. If it takes too many rolls, we'll say, oh well. Oh, it didn't take long at all. Starts with a backpack. Backpack. And plants as well. Look at that. Cool. Thumb. All right, and then on these guys. Oh, there's Humps right there as one of our left behind. Tough, trigger happy. Look at you. A dromedary knight. Yeah, we know about you. Okay, and then we'll just roll these as like... So these are the left behind pawns. They basically become world pawns, so we'll just run them, roll them as like something. Oh, I didn't get a good miner, did I? Mining's gonna be really important. Tough, trigger happy, 0 shooting, yeah. We'll find a miner. Yeah, we'll find one. It's fine. Fine. Fast learner can eventually get there as well if we really need to. Or at least do it as a secondary to raise it after construction. Yeah, we'll find one. It's fine. How hard can it be to find a miner, you know? I say that, we're just never going to find one. All right, let's get the combat extended names in. Here we go. And then we started. All right, pawn number 1 is Blim. Pawn number 2, there is no join command, is FU. It's rolled, there it is. Pawn number 3. Don't get used to any of these pawns. They're all aside from Blim are probably dead. Pawn number 3, Hero 0. Expect death. You're probably gonna get it. Pawn number, this one, 4. Dual Dragon Lord. Pawn number 5. Ankylosaurus. Listen, all right, I'll put these numbers in, but I'm not putting all of them in. There you go. We're going to put these as all capital so we can very easily see if they come up in a quest. They have all capital names, we'll get them. All right. 1 sec. Let me let fam know we're starting up. All right, we've got the green light. Okay. We're gonna play relatively standard starting out and just see what happens. Here we go. Here we go. This is against Randy. It's on 500%. We have no pause. Combat extended. We are on a flat 300 temperate forest. All right, here we go. All right, orders. Allow everything. Repair on, home zone off. See here, good buildable spot. We got some geothermal there and some rich soil. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a zone. We'll get our initial rice set up here. We'll go a little bit heavy-handed on it. That's okay. So get our rice going. And let's go ahead and plan out some other things here. So we are going to probably build up that way. 2 close geothermals. We would definitely want to grab those at some point. Okay, let's go with... We'll do 13... 13. That'll be fine enough as a start. And then let's go ahead and set these to chop. Throw a stockpile zone here. So get that going. And then production. What's stone? We do have sandstone. Okay, so we'll start out with wood and we'll take it down afterwards. Structure. Let's get a initial hut set up. That'll be good enough to start us out. Let's get them indoors. Recreation. Let's go ahead and get a wooden hoopstone in here. Let's get a wooden table. Starting out with stools because we are tribal. The nearby stuff harvested. All right, we'll get all that moved over. Let's go ahead and go into zones here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the inside zone, walls, work, animals. Do you recommend someone who is a little burned out on the game right now? Pretty much play any genre. I mean, it really depends on what you're looking for. I just finished Expedition 33, and that's like, again, it might not be your genre though, or something that you like, but to me, Expedition 33 is like a masterpiece of a game. It's one of the best games I've ever played. It's super good. It's like art, crazy. It just gets better the more you play it. When I was about a third of the way through it, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then by the time I got to the end, I was like, this is one of the best games I've ever played. So maybe that, if you haven't already. It lives up to the hype for me. So, all right, we'll just go ahead and home zone all of that. And then we'll throw sleeping zones there. Chop all that. Please answer me! Is this alive? Nope. You're literally on a live stream, but it's not. I'm a little busy to answer you, but I did anyway. Pre-recorded. All right, we got to bring all this over. We don't want any of this to go to waste. They should start bringing it over. So let's go ahead and go into the zone. Go to the work zone. Schedule work. All right. Go ahead and put light in here as well. We really need to bring all this over though. Like, let's go ahead and switch this and put everyone on hall priority. It's really important to get all this stuff brought in. Okay, so as far as the backpack, who do we want that on? Who's our best at shooting? So we will read all the stuff that's combat extended related as well. So let me equip this. And then we'll read about it once we get it brought in and safe. Javelins too, huh? We get all of our stuff equipped and whatnot. Hero 0. Okay. And then who's our tough pawn? Ankylosaur. Oh, we have 2. I forgot that we had a second one. Okay. And then our doctor is also FU. So I'm going to put an X on you so I can remember that a little bit. I'll put you up the front too. Okay. All right. Get all this brought in, team. Get all that brought in. This isn't about to deteriorate, is it? I mean, it's close. Close. Is that a human leather backpack? Even notice. All right. Okay, that's everything. So let's go into schedule. We'll go ahead and put some recreation and cut this off a little bit. Just a default schedule here. Don't need anything like biphasic this early. Okay, and then we'll get this firefighting, patienting, 2 on patienting for the doctor. Bed rest right now is a 4. Childcare, 4 on that person. Basic up, wardening all the way. We'll worry about that in a minute. Cooking as a 2. Worry about that in a minute. Okay. Wow, we have everyone can do some planting. That's pretty crazy. You're on crafting, so put that down. So we have so many other plants. Put that on a 4, and you'll do hauling after crafting. Actually, do cleaning after crafting and then hauling. We want a 4 on everyone for these. Okay. And then we had a fast learner. So that is Hero 0. So Hero 0 is going to be doing mining before doing any of these. That should be fine for right now. All right. All right. So let's look at some of this stuff. Let's look at the backpack. So there's the bulk thing. So the more stuff they have, it impacts their work speed, their melee hit chance, and their chance to dodge. There's their mass, which is, well, encumbrance penalty. We'll look at that too. But let's look at this awful human leather backpack that we started with. Awful human leather backpack can be made at the tailor bench. It only takes 4 fabric. It is a backpack layer. Does give a little bit of cover, interestingly. It doesn't have any. Bulk capacity plus 24. The volume of items that creature can carry in pockets, bags, or otherwise attached to its body. So like more ammo and stuff like that. All right. So after they have rested, we will go through this. There's the stone arrow. Simple arrow design with a cutting head attached to a wooden shaft. Stone arrow. A sharpened stone is attached to an arrowhead. Cuts exposed tissue fairly well, but is ineffective against any kind of armor. Be made at the field smithy, electric smithy, or at a crafting spot. Only takes 1 wood. Okay, good. What are all these things? You are currently at a RimWorld live stream where the title says Combat Extended. And then under it, it says it changes all the combat stuff, including adding weapons and ammo. You're currently at that stream. Those are the things that are happening on the planet Earth. I mean, at least physically. But the information is there if you would like to read it. Thanks for clearing it up. Yeah, my pleasure. Sil, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Sil. Stone arrow. Material to make? Only wood. All right. So we're going to, you know what? Let's go ahead and extend this out. I'm going to get some initial research done while we're like really low here. We'll put that there. Fine. Okay. We're gonna need some steel for that. Is there a steel building nearby? If not, we're gonna go ahead and have our fast learner start working on steel. Oh, there we go. Good. This should be enough steel. Get a few things made. Steel, 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 steel. Steal the steel. Steel. Okay, that in the work zone. We're also going to go ahead and put a stockpile zone here. In this stockpile zone, we're going to go and put raw resources, but not plant matter, not gold, and not silver. So that is important. Put this here. And simple research bench. That stump out, please. Okay, hero 0. Go ahead and equip this. We also do start with another short bow, huh? And then I have some things to look. Okay. All right, we really need to get all that done. So you are working on that. Is there anyone else that we can have help with construction? You can help with construction. There we go. Okay, and then while they're doing that, let's go ahead and make a row, a little bit of cotton here. Definitely gonna need that sooner than later, I think. And then, do a little bit more rice. We can always go trade it. We have trade places relatively close by, right? So might as well get that done. Harvest all that. We'll harvest the herbal medicine. Let's also do a patch of herbal medicine here. All right. Okay, so for research, we are going to start out with... The research tree is quite a bit different. There's all this combat extended stuff just sprinkled in. Thank you, Razor. What I know about combat extended beforehand, until I did the stuff last night where I just tested the mod to make sure everything was working and I understood a bit of it, I didn't know anything about it other than it made combat more realistic and everything's deadlier, right? Aside from that, yeah. Nothing really. Might actually die to that lynx if we're not careful. Go ahead. I don't want to waste ammo, though. Which is an interesting thought. Interesting thought. Three, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get the stone done. Also start doing our rituals. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. The lynx looks dangerous, yeah. SS, by the way, I was just screwing with you, obviously. You've been here way long enough to know that I was joking with you earlier. Like, why'd you pull my comment? I think SS has been to every RimWorld stream now for like... Man, I don't even know how long. A long time. Yeah, that lynx does look a little scary. Alright, so we're going to get the stone walls researched. Hopefully you don't die in the meantime. Need warm clothes. Oh, it's already winter. That's not ideal. Not ideal. June. Oh yeah, it shows hours on YouTube now. Yeah. Forgot about that. 1,200 on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. 1,200 hours of the YouTube live stream. All right. I don't think we need to worry about sowing trees at the moment. It feels like there's quite enough of the wild trees, but... Go ahead and get back. An X Stacy. Leave that open. Now we're just banging out stone walls, and we'll bang out beds, and then we'll bang on the beds to make sure they're sturdy for sleeping. Did I do the insane super hard impossible mod? Not yet. None yet. But we're only on day 2. So day 2. 3:45. That's still a lot of hours. Anything horrible happened? Nope, we just started. We're only on day 2. All right. Banged out that research. Let's go with complex furniture. Go ahead and get production down. We will do the stone cutter. We'll just throw it in here. It's going to have a penalty, but I'm not too worried about it. And expand the work there so we can get that done again. This over here. Bed testers wanted. Pretty good to build multiple things like research benches. All right, make sandstone block, do until we have X. Let's go with 100. Drop that on the floor. And we'll limit the radius a little bit for everything. It only counts live stream hours, yeah. Literally only live stream hours. Live stream hours that you've been logged into chat. That's all. YouTube's trying to dox you. Happens. All right, structure. It does have embrasures. We'll check those out as well. So we started with a wood hole, and now we're building out stone from it. Embrasures, yeah. Weird. Weird. So who's that, like, Blam? Okay. See, you are the one that is going to run away if things go badly, if you're not dead. Although everyone's good at planting, so we have that option on everyone, I guess. We're gonna leave those open. Not reading YouTube chat, is he? No, I ingested that. It's like photosynthesis, but it's with just words. If you mean am I not reading every line of text as I'm getting started on this new mod, between the like literal thousands of lines of text coming on both screens, no, I'm not yet. Sorry, I just can't. If I were to be reading everything right now, I'd just be sitting here reading and not playing the mod. So no, he isn't reading all of it. YouTube chat jail speedrun. Also, yeah, YouTube has a delay just in general. A lot of it's because of the 4K streaming. So like, some people's YouTube chat is like sometimes like 30 seconds to 2 minutes behind, and that's without even like the rewind function. Take into account the rewind function, which is unfortunate, but just the way it is. Those done. We'll get this one set up. Verbal osmosis. Verbal osmosis, that's right. Okay, so that's done up there. We can go ahead and clear the work area. Almost done with day 2. I'm not sure. Let's check the javelin out. A throwing spear which may be thrown on its own or using an atlatl. Oh, like like almost like a Hawaiian sling type thing. Thrown weapon. 14 stab damage. Sharp penetration 3. Blunt penetration 6.5. You know what? While they're doing this, let me show you guys. I read this last night, so I didn't have to read it all on stream. Well, I was on stream when I read it, but still. Yeah. Let's go in here and show you this. So armor is very different. It's very different. It makes armor very good, like better than normal. The short answer is the higher the number, the better it is. That's what I've determined. It's like high numbers really good. Low numbers really bad. Piercing, high numbers real good. Piercing, low numbers real bad. Big good, big bad. So that's really all that matters. But armor has been rehauled in Combat Extended, and armor is incredibly good. It's insanely good. Modra, you've been waiting for? Yeah, it only counts because it's a third-party thing, so it only counts the time that you've been logged into chat during the live stream. Yeah, you can't really do anything other than that, right? All right, field stove. We'll go ahead and get that in here. Don't really want it in here. You know what? I'll just do this. Quick wheel times 4. Do until we have X. X is 15. Pause until we are at 5. We are going to turn off vegetarian, put on animal products, put on meat. We're going to search nearby, and level 5 or better is fine. We're going to drop that on the floor. Then we're going to copy this over. And then we're going to go in and allow vegetarian for the next one. And then we're going to do simple meal, do until I have X. X is 15. Drop that on the floor. Don't make it more until 5. 5 here. Check nearby. Meat. So we use up the meat and animal products first. Copy and paste. Then we're going to set the vegetarian. And then we're going to come in and make pemmican times 4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. 5. Check nearby. Use all the meat. Add pemmican, do forever, drop on the floor. There we go. So the breaking point that it's more likely for you to get food poisoning from cooking the meal instead of eating it raw is at 4. So we're going to put that at 5 or higher. So what does this setup do? Basically what this is going to do is if we have the meat to make simple meals, they're going to make 4 of them. In fact, let me move this one. Where is it? That one up. So if they have the meat to make simple meals out of, things that are going to go bad, not in a refrigerator, they're going to make them first. And if we don't have any more meat left, then they're going to use vegetables. If we're already maxed out on how many meals I'm allowing them to have in stock, then they will use the rest of the meat into pemmican to store it. So that's what this is doing. All right. Yeah, like I said, it's only if your name is literally logged into the chat itself. So that's because all it does is look at the chatter list. That's it. Like how long has this chatter been in the chat list while the stream has been live? So yeah, that's all it does. Okay, leave that one open. I need some more wood. Go ahead and cut this section here. And starvation, so let's get the rest of the berries that are nearby. Rice is almost done. Almost done. Still not liking that animal there, but now there's not much we can do about it. Be nice to have be able to save bills in vanilla, yeah, and that would be great. All right, so our cook, make sure that they are set to do nothing else before cooking other than like putting out fires and stuff. Okay. Normally I would just shoot near this so it goes away, but all right. One. This is our first attempt in our first colony. Storyteller, we are playing as Randy. Need defenses. We'll be working on that real soon. that open. Visitors. Okay, that's good to see, actually. That makes me feel a little bit better. An abasia. So this abasia has no colony that we care about being angered. Faction. So they're from a faction. Here's a trick that you can do. You can go down and you can just kill this person, and the quest goes away and no one cares. Hooray! Belongs to the thumb win. Probably never. I don't want that imp. Short comments in a while ago, got overwhelmed to know what all anybody does to quit. Easier to learn by watching. Yeah, well, I'm no expert yet, so take everything I'm doing with a very large grain of salt. All right, we're gonna go ahead and deconstruct these. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and extend this all the way out. Actually, I'm not gonna put that one there. Not yet. Go from there. Okay. Walls extended. There we go. Duke, thank you for the 24 months. Sil, thank you for the 22 months. Artemis, thank you for the 23 months. Sorry if I missed anyone. I do appreciate you. It's just hard to keep track when we're at the start of a new run like this. I'm sure there's gonna be slow moments though. All right. So we'll get this done. We'll get the beds, and then we'll work on getting some more defense. Tell it's gonna be a deluxe run due to the course. All right, let's look at some things here. There's the monolith, which I don't really think I'm going to use, at least not for a long time, if ever. Want this all in here. Maybe eventually, like that. There's another geothermal. Someday, maybe like that. And then maybe longer later. Yeah, 3 close geos is actually pretty good. 4 actually. Animatry is not like crazy far away. Maybe I should have settled right here, but that's okay. We just did a bunch of side casting, so. That emu description being so rough in game. No, let's check them out. Do we have any on the map? We don't have any. If they pop up, if you notice one, let me know. Adam, don't read this. Okay, I'm not going to. He's going to realize that soon. You think I don't know the mod is different than normal RimWorlds? What would be the point if the mod wasn't different? He's going to realize this mod makes RimWorld different. That's a long bet, but you might win. You might win that bet. You might be right. Just kidding with you. Just kidding with you. I gotta say that now, and people are like, "You think we have to?" Not to alarm you, but I think this overhaul mod might change the game. You might be onto something. Why are there any mods that don't change anything? Are mod creators stupid? They might be. Check out my new mod list. It's called Vanilla Not Expanded. It's literally original RimWorld with a bunch of mods in the list that do nothing. Oh. It would be kind of funny to do that and then be like, look, I played a run with 500 mods. Now I never have to do that again. you'd play that mod. This mod does nothing. It is a little warm in there, so we'll go ahead and cut that one off. We have to keep that one on, though. Make some apple pie. Ooh, apple pie, my favorites. Dutch apple pie. 500 mods each. I'm in the game with no additional gameplay. Would be pretty funny. More mods that literally just take more space in your computer for nothing. All right. Go ahead. Oh, that one's fine now. Okay. Aether, thank you for the sub to Rakes for his 76th month. Rakes. Thanks, RimWorld. Yeah, my pleasure. Pleasure. RimWorld on the weekends again. We were doing our yearly October event, so no RimWorld on weekends during that. And then I won't be doing RimWorld while the charity event is going on because I don't want to like pull viewership from the charity. So. I can always send. We're not gonna do the grab ship this time. Thanks, Buzz. Morning. Tobias, they were the 14 months. The hot potato, yep, hot potato. I'll be the final runner in the hot potato event this year, but I'm not going to play any RimWorld any of the times that the hot potato is live. Because yeah, I don't want to pull any viewership. I won't name any names, but and I'm sure they didn't do it on purpose either way, and that's another reason why I won't name it. But I know one of the years there was a big streamer that hadn't played RimWorld in quite some time, and then the hot potato event started, and then they started streaming every day on RimWorld, and the hot potato viewership went really low because they were taking the top place of it. I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So even if it's by accident, but I can make sure it's not by accident, you know, I don't do it on purpose or by accident. Hopefully that makes sense. I doubt they were like, I'm gonna take these charity numbers. It's just I noticed it and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do even a little bit of that. That makes sense. All right, complex furniture is done. Get clothing next. Hopefully that makes sense. All right. Actual beds. Make sure you are not doing this. Then we'll get a trap tunnel, and then we'll start working on ammo and more weapons and things. I'm not sure if I'm going to do anomaly in this one or not. I haven't decided. All right, hero 0. Normal, good. That's good enough for now. Good. Good. Normal. Good. Our first event is Manhunters. So that's kind of nice. Because we don't have a tunnel set up yet, so. Zone, expand, inside. Okay. All right. What is it here? Oh, God. Oh, yes, die. Die, George, die. A chain shotgun and EMP shells. Here's the thing, though. We don't have the technology to make bullets for it. So I don't know if we should even take it. Loading bench. We are really far away from it, but I mean, that would be a pretty big boon if we can get to it, right? So I think I will allow us to bring that in. Gun might also, I think it's also preloaded with some ammo, right? So take it and use it for when mechs arrive. No, I think I would take it, and then if mechs arrive, I will put the EMP to the side and not use it. Yeah. Also, we can't get mechs yet. Not really. We could get, like, one scyther, I guess, but... Sorry. Just, you know, little bit. What was that? What was that old thing? What were we doing? Been a little frisky this morning. A little bit of a here's your sign sort of thing. Oh man, EMPs? You should use EMPs against mechs. I'm just kidding with you though. Just kidding with you. But yeah, if Randy rolled high or something and like one mech came, that's probably when I would use that right now because it's very limited ammo until we can make our own. Oh, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the chain shotgun. Hey, you don't pick that up, George. That is a good point. Let's check it out. Uses shotgun shell, so it has 4 different kinds of ammo. Buckshot, 8 damage. Not much penetration, but look at the spread. Oh my goodness, crazy. Slug, 28 damage, and look at that penetration. Ouch. Beanbag only deals 9 damage and no penetration of chart. And then EMP, 12 EMP damage. Cool. So those are the different ammos that we can make for a shotgun. A beanbag, yeah. So one of the things that if you go to the mod page and you read on the mod page, which we read it all on stream like last night or whatever, is that this Combat Extended, one of the things it does is it gets rid of death on downed. Completely gets rid of death on down. So you nor enemies die just from landing. Just from like landing on the ground. In normal RimWorld, that's how it works. So if you have a squirrel bite your toes enough and you fall over, you have a chance of just insta dying. That is no longer the case. So things like beanbags and blunt things like that are actually good for making, getting prisoners, like downing people without really injuring them, just getting them into the pain threshold to down them. So yeah. Yes, I did click on these and look in more detail, yeah, and it explains more of it, all that, yeah. The first raid being geese, not a good sign. Geese are evil. You always play that set to 0% anyway. I can understand why. Fake realism mod. Make a better one. Make a better one. Or shut up about it. Let's go on Sheep Herder. Welcome in. Even Goss, bro. I know you're just kidding. No worries. So am I. Let's do a tunnel from this side. So we'll do this here. Actually, let's do this. You know what? I don't think it's gonna work very well, but we're gonna do the normal shotgun tunnel here and just screw around with it. Why not? Why not? Get to the XML editor. On it. And that goose is still upset. Goose is still upset. So I'm going to go and show another part of this that I looked at last night. Never gonna stop streaming. So there are loadouts. So in the loadout, you can do many things. You can basically set what they will hold in this bulk here, and they'll hold up to this. There's a lot of things that I looked at this system. Like I said, I tested the mod last night or whenever on stream just to like not have to read everything while we're doing it live. So there's a lot of things you can do in here. I found a trick last night or whenever that I thought was pretty cool as well. So we are going to come in here and we're just going to put this as ammo. What I'm going to do is I'm going to click drop undefined off. This way I can force them to equip whatever weapon I want without it being in their loadout. And then I'm going to add ad hoc. So ad hoc will automatically get ammo for their assigned weapon up to what I put here. I'm going to put the amount of mags that they can get up to like 99, which is way more. And so now what I found out last night when I was screwing around is we can now set them to ammo. And what will happen right now is Blim, for instance, and Zero will just put as many arrows as they can carry in their inventory. Do we always want that? Probably not. Probably not. But we'll set up more better ones of those at some point. It's good enough for now. All right, so let's go into production and this crafting spot here. Let's make... we probably should go ahead and make recurve bow for them instead. So let's make 3 recurve bows. Let's make some tribal masks. 5 of those. What is Psycho? I didn't see that one. We'll read that too. Stone great arrows. So let's look at the recurve bow. Recurve bow can use stone, which is 8 damage, no penetration really. Steel, 9 damage, some penetration. Blast steel, 7 damage, more penetration. Venom, 9 damage, some penetration. Flame. Okay, so we're just going to make some stone. Make stone arrow times 10. Do it until we have X. Let's do like... We'll see how many arrows they hold, but we'll do that. 300. Drop on the floor. Check your eye. Good enough. All right. So there we go. There's that shotgun. Obsidian. Yeah, there's probably more stuff for research, but yeah, that is interesting. You sprinted here? Thank you. And leave that open. No, don't leave that open. We're gonna change that. Make that one here. That open. Remove that over. These. That. Very old school setup here. And we'll just see how it works. And if people die, people die. We'll get new people. All right. So getting those masks. Let's see what the masks look like in this one. 1 sharp defense, 2 blunt defense, and pain and shock threshold is up. Okay. Suppressibility. How susceptible this person is to suppression. Loss of consciousness and certain drugs can lower this value, making it harder to suppress the person. Cool. Let's look at that new item it showed. Psycho. It takes psychoid leaf, 16. Okay. A coarse, powdery preparation of concentrated psychite. When snorted, it produces an intense feeling of euphoria and invigoration, dramatically reducing the user's perception of pain and sharpening their senses for a short time. The high is followed by an equally intense and very unpleasant crash. Owing to its high potency and crude preparation, Psycho is even more dangerous and addictive than other drugs derived from psychoid leaves. Many tribal warriors take Psycho before entering battle, heightening their senses and allowing them to briefly ignore otherwise incapacitating wounds. Well, so it's like baby's first go juice? Not really, but it's like tribal go juice. It's interesting. Interesting. Baby's first go juice. Yeah, maybe don't put that. Maybe don't say it that way, huh? It's baby's first go juice. All right, let's go ahead and chop some wood. Don't give go juice to your babies. Probably. Security. Wooden spikes. We'll do this in amount for now. Oops. All right. And then furniture. Actually, let's go ahead and put a roof over this. Structure. Fencing. The old traditional shotgun tunnel, probably not going to be great, but we'll set some other stuff up. Also, friendly fire range is also very different, so gotta keep that in mind as well. Your only friendly fire safety is by standing literally right behind the person. Otherwise, you immediately can have friendly fire. It's also one of the changes, so I gotta remember that. So we are going to put... you know what? Let's move those stools up there instead. And then we'll get some wooden chairs here in place of those. Okay. All right. Using paint suppression in RimWorld? Usually not. Because in normal RimWorld, that typically means they're more likely. That's like fight until you win or die type stuff. But I mean, it can be useful, but usually not. Okay. Now we wait. Now we wait. Fine about it. Yeah, if you're even 2 tiles behind them, they'll just absolutely destroy each other. Yeah. So the like mirror kill box that I've been using is very dangerous, I think, because of that. It's like OG Coke, like OG Coca-Cola. Yeah, if you snort it. We've got the war masks. Bush Parade Tour. I don't want to do that one. Let's go into quests, go into reward preference, turn off goodwill and all this. I kind of want our first raid. Well, let's get a couple traps and then hope for a raid. But we're only a few days into the run, so. Birds in here eating our food is kind of frustrating. Oh, okay. Fine. Someone say Coke. Nasal cleaning with a carbonated beverage. Ugh. Alright, so there's some more steel here. Let's go ahead and get all that. Okay. Got silver. That's quite a bit of silver in those mountains. That hill. Okay, low in food. Yeah, well, it's coming in again soon, don't worry. And we're kind of fine anyway. Folks working on it. Alright, recurve bows. So recurve, recurve, recurve. And I think we might, after this research, we might get plate armor. Are we cannibals? No, but we do eat human meat. What do you mean? We eat it, but we're not, like, happy about it, but we're also not unhappy about it. Meat is meat, you know? This colony is food is food. Pretty much. Let's also go ahead and put a bookshelf over here. Not lurking. I think it's only, yeah, only when your name is actively in the chatter list, like, logged in, yeah. And how YouTube calculates whether you're in the chatter list or not, I have no idea. Like, I don't know if you have to say something like the first time you come in every time or something, or every so often. Yeah, I'm not sure how YouTube calculates it all. All right, 20 stone arrows, 1 stone arrow, 20 stone arrows. They should be getting more of those once they're... Let's get rid of that one. Those remade. John Ken, welcome in. Nikolai. Davey, welcome in. More rich soil there too. All right, let's get some research done. Got food. Things are good. We could also plant here to get mood up. I think I'll go ahead and do that. So you can plant flowers in a room, and they grow in just like torchlight, whatever. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Complex clothing. Also gonna need Devil Strand. Let's get smithing, I guess. So this is going to increase the impressiveness of this, increase their mood. Yeah, we will need Devil Strand as well. Extremely common shotgun caliber used in almost every application, from hunting and riot control to military firearms. EMP design. Designed to combat mechanoids, the projectile is accurate over short range only and deliver an electromagnetic pulse on impact, temporarily disabling electronics. Normally takes 22 steel and 4 components to make a stack of these bullets, or some of these bullets. Now this is up to slightly impressive. Okay. And then how much steel do we have? 161. We want to get some more of that. Yeah, that's an interesting point, yeah. It's fine, though. No thanks. Thanks. So let's go into assign, manage loadout, new loadout. Bow. The bow, we'll turn off that, turn on ad hoc, and we'll go into ammo and stone arrow. 200 is probably more than enough. So let's do 200. Okay. Okay. Hero, duel, and blim. So we'll set them to bow, bow, bow. Okay. Missed not too much. We're pretty early, and we've only had one major event, and it was Manhunter. So no real raiders yet, unfortunately. But that's Randy. Observer, 61 months. Thank you, Observer. Long time. We just started, yeah. I didn't even start the run until... I mean, we're only on... Yeah, we're not even 10 days into the run, so... Still very early. Very early. You know what? I'll cancel doing that for right now. Is everyone carrying bow ammo? Nope. Nope. The people that have bows are carrying bow ammo. Put a shelf of wood there. Just save time on that. It's whatever right now. Let's get this done. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've already read that. For anyone that didn't see, there is a new plant. Blaze bulb. Genetically engineered plant designed to yield pyrophoric compounds for use in incendiary weapons. Great care must be taken in cultivating these, as the incendiary compounds inside the bulbs can self-ignite at temperatures above 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Basically, campfire warmth will make them explode, or just like outdoors during the summer, requiring constant cooling to maintain optimal growth temperatures. Blaze it. Blaze it. Right now, we're getting the research done in order to put a floor down to increase our research speed in the research area there. Oh, wonder. I really don't want another person right now. I don't want the raid points. What's Randy doing this? Be alone, Randy. Stop it. Oh, a new backpack. Backpack. Let's go. Strip that coal. Really? They named this guy Cole? Seems almost racist. Backpack, backpack. Oh, you already had one. Ooh, hyperweave t-shirt. Yeah, you take that. You take that. I don't want it just laying around. I will take the pants, though. Thank you. Goodbye. Well, trying to give me extra puns. I know. What's up with that? Backpack, backpack. All right, let's drop that one. So now we have a backpack on all of our archers. Seems good. Oh, you already had one too. What? Oh, all the tribals start with a tribal backpack. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Like, why do you all have these? They just start with them as tribal. Okay. Good. Good fantasy ice runs. You should turn on generic ammo. Well, first off, that's literally already what's on. So thank you. I'm glad you like the runs. I'm not looking for any tips or advice, as the pinned comment and the description and the title say, but I literally already have that setting as well. So, hey, I didn't look at anything, and you should turn on a setting that you already have turned on. Not a great first message of the day, but I'm glad you like the content. Don't get me wrong. But yes, thank you. We already did look at the caliber mode, where like each weapon has like 20 different ammos or something instead of just like 5. And it was like, do I really care about setting up 20 bills instead of 5 bills? That really add anything to it for my first playthrough? No. Try killing raiders. I wish that we'd have a couple raiders. I thought no tips meant no financial tips. Not that I have any of those either. No tips, like no donations. No, I should be more clear. No advice. Brett eating spaghetti with a fork and spoon. What are you, some millionaire using a spoon as well? It helps you just twirl the noodles. What's the plan for dealing with mechs? I think I'll try to reduce the mech's HP to 0 while keeping at least one of my colonists' HP above 0 is my current plan. The details is whatever. That's the current prevailing strategy that I have in mind. Solid plan, yeah. I don't know, excessive. I don't know. Crazy. Great plan. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. It's a wild strategy. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, we're not even at the raid points that we can get mechs yet. No. These friggin' birds. Really want to butcher them either. What is generic ammo? So basically in this mod, let's look at the shotgun, for instance. So let's go on the shotgun. This is, I'm going to get people that know the mod that's like, that's not true, that's not, and they're going to start typing paragraphs to you. Some of them. But here's the really narrowed down version. You see the shotgun? This is a chain shotgun. It has 4 types of ammo. These are 4 types of shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo can be used in any gun that is a shotgun of any type. So that's simplified ammo. The other version is like each shotgun can have a different caliber, and so you don't only have like shotgun slugs. You have a caliber of shotgun slug for this shotgun, or a different caliber for this one, a different caliber for that one, different caliber for the turret that uses it, or whatever. So what it really does is just make there be more ammo types that you need to keep track of and you need to set up bills for. If you don't have a mod, you open like the ammo table to make ammo. Then there's like with this, there's going to be like 35 ammos or something. The other one with all the calibers and everything, there's like 120 or something. So it just is over cluttered. It makes it more complex. but I think that's more there for people that already have played with a mod and then just want more complexity of stuff to keep track of in addition. So you still see the game behind the ammo crafting, right? Yeah, so if you have the other one on, there's just like so many ammo types. It's just like whatever. Our arrows, everything is limited. Literally like grenades, Molotovs, Pila are thrown, spears, arrows. Yeah, everything needs ammo. Unless it's a literal melee weapon. Ganymede, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Ganymede. Sir Wilhelm, thank you for the super chat. So you do want some tips, but only those kind. Yeah, I've been drastically support. Thank you, Wilhelm. Thank you for the super chat. Structure, no, floor, concrete. So putting concrete in here is going to increase our research speed. Is there a way to keep small animals like that? Not if they're not stopped by fencing. We have the fencing there to stop some, but it's not going to stop birds and stuff as long as I leave this open. The caliber setting won't change anything anyway. I mean, I looked at them last night when I was editing it, and I'm just telling you like how it is. Turning that on increases the number of bullet ammo to make by like 5x or whatever, right? No, I'm not using any of the additional add-ons that add like 50 more guns to make it even more necessary to do that. I don't think that detracts from doing this charity playthrough. Told you this would happen. To the person that was asking the difference between the two ammo. I was just doing it as a nutshell. These are the difference between the two. The nutshell is that one just adds a lot more ammo types you have to keep track of. This one has less ammo types, but still ammo. Generic might end up making it even harder. Oh yeah, because there's not as like specialized ammo. Yeah, I can understand that. It'll be fun. Side recruitment. We don't have a prison. Don't care right now. Dylan's secret. Sorry, Dylan. Keep your secrets. Go on then, keep your secrets. All right, so that is done. We're going to turn that off, and we are going to get some research. I kind of wish we'd get our first raider so I can see how many people we lose to it. Maybe we should have played against Cassandra, actually. I mean, I could change it, but... All right, plate armor is done. So plate helmet, we're gonna check those out. I don't know if that's comparable to simple helmet. Gunpowder. Aether, thank you for the 420. Thank you, Aether. Don't hurt your back. Don't hurt your back. We are going to need this sometime. So, but, well, not yet. You know what? Let's go ahead and get gunpowder. Man-hunting seal. Yeah, anything that can swim is so fast in the water, yeah. Have you seen Devourers from the water? Devourers swim so fast. Water Devourers are so crazy. Incredibly fast. Aether, thank you again. Come on, Randy. Kill someone. I want a chance to use arrows. Plan on using Killbox this run? Yeah, probably. Probably so. Kind of like sharks now. Man, they're so fast. It's crazy. It is crazy. Okay. Production. Let's do, you know what? We'll do a fueled smithy. Sure. Come on, Randy, be evil. We only had one major event, and it was not a raid. It was a manhunter. Like the wild birds inside the house. Mass animal insanity can do that. Yep. Pies in the oven. Glorious. Glorious. But Randy will snort some psycho. He's really letting us get a lot of research done. Randy voted to disturbing visions. Priest roll. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess we can go ahead and do that. Go to ideology, ritual spot, and who is our social pawn? It is Hero Zero. Okay. Not gonna be very happy about this, but the other option is to put it on someone that's just gonna be happy more often. But all right, Hero Zero, you get to be the priest. Congratulations. Where'd I get the gun? A manhunter event happened and killed a visitor. I can't make ammo for it yet, but all right. Social side roll, priest. Wait. Let me look at your stuff again. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Become the priest, the moral guide. Guide our people to victory. Someone die? Nope. Not yet. Okay. Right now, I don't really care about the slowed construction or whatever. Slowed crafting, it's whatever. Randy taking a nap. I mean, it is the beginning of the game, so. They did fix Randy to have the same number of attacks on average over time as Cassandra now. No grab ship start. Nope. I would kind of go against what we're doing. Spiker bolts, Molotovs. These are the Prometheum stuff. Make stick bombs, FX, SX, cloth, and wood. Let's check these out. Oh, I have to click on the individual. Primitive fuse lit explosive. A favorite of tribals who use them to fight technologically advanced enemies with heavy armor. Oh no. FSX. High explosive chemical extracted from boomalope sacks and synthesized from chem fuel, is used in a variety of industrial and military applications. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Plate helmet. 65 metal. A medieval helmet that provides full coverage of the head, somewhat protected, but restricts the wearer's field of view, which affects attack accuracy. Okay, let's make 2 of those. Oh, simple helmet still exists too. And look, melee shield. Simple shield that can block simple projectiles and hits with melee weapons. Cool. Let's try that too. We'll make 2 plate helmets and 2 shields. Cool. What ending? I don't know yet. Knights. Guns and Zo, welcome in. Join Discord to see all the Rakes food pics. Discord is very active and it's a very nice place. My Discord, yeah. I was talking about that last night when we were just chatting in here. About how happy I am about the Discord, and it's really nice. There's always people in there chatting about stuff. There's different channels about all kinds of stuff. People making really cool stuff in there. Cooking really great things that make me hungry. Another one, cool. Does it like when it feels like interrupts conversation a few times to support creators? I try to do a balance, yeah. I'm glad you can notice that I try to do that balance. Don't participate or read quite often. It's a cool place. Yeah, I don't get a lot of chances to type in there either, but it is a nice place. A nice place. It's a silly place. Let's see. That's also changed. Okay, so let's go into health, go into allow medicine, go to change defaults, and doctor care, no medicine on new joiners. Let's go into assign and put that here as well. And then actually with this mod, let's do herbal medicine. And then attack if you're attacked. Okay, good. You took a peek at full research with the full caliber system, and there's like over 200 different ammo types. Yeah, screw that. I feel like worried about that. If you want to smelt or destroy ammo, you found out you can only do one ammo at a time instead of a stack. That sounds pretty awful. Haircut? Thanks. Same one I always get. It's just been a while since I got it because, you know, been tied to the chair. Last night I got this haircut at like 11:30 or something at night. Let's go ahead and get some devil. You know what? Let's bang out electricity. He's being sleepy. Let's get electricity. Smelting ammo does sound dangerous. Yeah. Cool. Helmets. And we get shields. That's cool too. Do not throw ammo in the fire pit. Poor shields. Oh, look at that. That bird. Yeah. All right. You can backseat using super chats to cheat the system. Do you think I won't time someone out or ban them just because they've donated or something? Someone donates and does like a big spoiler, you not think they'll also get timed out? What? I can't pay you to the backseat? You can do it at least once. Right, another shield. All right, cool. 2 shields. Look at that. Plate armor also. That plate armor is really good on this one. I wonder if there's any uranium around. Melee dodge chance reduction. Let's see. That'd be a cool... Oh, look at that. Be hard to mine though. Well, if you want a front seat, come to my house. No, no way. Some people are just goblins. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just can't help themselves. I think the melee gods would absolutely destroy this. Yeah, based on the armor system. There's a shirt giveaway in Twitch chat. Anonymous is gifting a shirt away. Actually, sure, if you want to check them out, it is the short sleeve with a blue emblem. You can pick your own color and size. If you're in the Twitch chat, type !enter for a chance to win. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm wearing one of the long sleeves today. Maybe I should take this off. Throw it off. It's a little cool in here today, though. A little cool. Not Shark Satan? Shark Santa? Shark Satan? No, none of those. Anonymous. Anonymous gifter. I think I will try that plate armor stuff out. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Watch us get past this level of tech, though, before we get attacked. Like, what? Which ending? I don't know yet. Yeah, you can participate in giveaways. You've been watching the VODs for so long. Welcome to the live stream. People dislike extended mods. People just have different opinions on what they enjoy more or less. Why is every door doubled? So if we have to run inside and we're being chased, people that are following us are going to bash on that door and perhaps destroy it. But if I shut this one behind us, they can't get through the next door and then they'll reroute. So it's there for protection. How's the run been so far? It's been quiet. Yeah, we've only had one major event. And unfortunately it rolled animals instead of raiders, so. Yeah, thrumbos. Oh, I wonder what the thrumbo horn is like. Not that we can get it. And the winner of the giveaway is Kim Tari. Congrats. Go to that link, adamverseverything.com/redeem. You'll verify your account, put in your put which color and size shirt you want, and your address. So public service announcement to anyone that gets a shirt, Expedition merch or Expedition shirt if you want to check it out yourself. These are very comfy, by the way. Super. I'm not just trying to sell them to you. Like my entire family been wearing these like every day. So they're really good. Anyway, if you get one, there are distribution centers all over the planet. All over the planet. It is worldwide distribution. However, some distribution centers don't have all the colors or all the sizes. So if you put in your address and it looks like it's coming from a different continent, you might want to try a different color. Hero Zero is going to be a little unhappy because they're our priest. Well, it says it ships worldwide, but I think, let's see, there's a distribution center on every continent aside from Africa and Antarctica, right? So, read stuff very carefully. Beds, large vac doors. Yeah, to each their own. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I mean, if for you the game is not fun without using Combat Extended, more power to you. Combat Extended does have a loud subset of like super fans that crap on anyone that doesn't use it, which is ridiculous. You're saying I don't even... You said Adam doesn't even like Vanilla RimWorld? What are you talking about? Where are you getting your information? I'm right here. I can tell you. I don't want that. If you mean like without using no pause, I don't like the forced slowdown. That's it, really. I mean, I did raimmanship and things like that. You didn't know, Adam? It's widely known that you hate Vanilla RimWorld. Wow, it used to be. I didn't realize I hated it. Preferring to use no pause and P music doesn't mean you hate the base game. I don't understand that logic. Base reveal win. I'll do it right now. Hang on. Never thought I'd do this. I don't even have the scene switched on YouTube, so here it comes. I should get one of those stupid masks. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't even know who they are, really. I remember seeing clips or things about people being mad about that one guy's face reveal or whatever. Who's that? Oh my god. I'm joking about it. Oh yeah. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not taking you that serious, but it does. This mod does have a very loud minority that are like, oh, you're not even playing the real game if you don't use combat extended. But it's small. Oh my god, I thought you were a woman the whole time. Oh crap, I forgot to...
Yeah, well, sorry about that.
Now let's do the real one.
Yes, it's time to reveal that I'm not actually an 86-year-old woman. I know I'll use most of it. Most of my viewers, but... You know what they say. What'd you say?
What'd you say, Granny? Oh, okay. A raid! It's all melee. Are we dead? Is that good or bad for us? I don't know. I have 55 there, 17. We're not gonna get it done in time anyway, but. All right, I don't really care about prisoners here. That's a pretty decent Randy roll too, to be honest. Well, I mean, it's probably just one actually. Can raiders also run out of ammo? Yes. These guys don't have ammo. Let's see how the traps function. Really fire incoming? I don't think so. Could anger the thrumbo. Yeah, it's a little dangerous. So. Before that, the only reason he plays it so much is because people want him to, not because he likes it that much. RimWorld is not in my top 10 favorite games of all time list, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. RimWorld is my job, yeah. So I do play lots of things on the channel, but RimWorld pays the bills, yeah. It's a fun job. Is Expedition 33 top 10? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it's such that game is like no spoilers. That game is just like a masterpiece, honestly. Crazy. So that down arrow means they're getting suppressed. Also, light does affect accuracy in this mod. That's another thing I noticed. You know what? Let's bury some of these so they can be targets of breakdowns. All melee. So we might get some better melee weapons out of this, huh? No, not really. Okay. Apparel, let's do apparel out here, but only tainted. Set that for critical. Let's also go put clubs, knife. Well, let's look in the melee weapon. Put all these out there for right now. I'll pick up the ones I want. Okay. Peel is that? We'll wait on that. Kill boxes are boring. You shouldn't need them. Your comments are boring. You don't want to see a trap tunnel? Go look at your own game. See ya. If you're bored, there's a really easy thing you can do. Watch something else. Let's see your content, guy. The Mr. Clippy icon. What the crap's with the Mr. Clippy icon all of a sudden? Are you the same person, I wonder? I've actually banned like 3 people with a Mr. Clippy icon in the last like week from the live stream on YouTube. The protest against Google. Interesting. The protest against Google is changing your profile picture and then still using all of Google's ecosystem. Got it. That'll show him. I'm bored with your content. Would you like some help with that? I can show you, I can tell you how to help. Combat Extended literally comes with embrasures. Not sure why someone would be against using the stuff in the mod. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if that person thinks I'm just gonna only use a trap tunnel the entire game or what. This is literally the first raid. First raid of this new mod. Why aren't you out fighting in the open? I don't know. Let me just experience things. Oh no, I'm not blaming you for answering the question. No, don't get me wrong. We do need to level up our shooting, huh? That's gonna be really important. 3, 2, 4. Let's get these 2 made, and then we'll work on leveling up shooting. Thanks, Itai. Don't get it too much either. Okay, heat wave. Let's go put passive coolers in here. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. We'll see though. Pillboxes are boring. Why sort your pills by day? Why not just take them all at once? Not sure that's what they're considering when they're talking about pillboxes, but maybe. Okay, let's get the stove down. To me, yeah, I know you say personally, right? Which, yeah, to each their own. So my big thing with RimWorld is like literally do whatever is fun for you in the game. And if someone else doesn't understand why you're having fun with that, they don't have to. Some people that don't understand why you're having fun with it are very like belligerent about it. They don't have to understand how you're having fun with the game. Kind of don't want to shut that door. We don't have to. It's pretty warm. Just put 2 more of these. I mean, we have plenty more wood, right? So, and then we can get rid of the stove after that's done. So copy that. Unfortunately, do this manually because I don't have the mod I used during Rimmanship. And to go back to the whole killbox thing, I won't rehash the entire conversation that people usually have, but I will say that if you don't want to use them, you don't need them even in vanilla RimWorld. Someone saying, oh yeah, you don't need them as much in Combat Extended, like you do in vanilla. I mean, even that has fallacies to it, right? We played a run where, multiple runs where we were just literally in the open, right? The whole time. Fighting outside. Like, these things are possible, especially with min-max things. But if someone wants to do them, or whatever, they just enjoy it better, or maybe they only survive that way or whatever, then that's completely fine. It's not like we're doing friggin' like World Cup RimWorld or something, you know? Let them play however they want. What does it matter? Okay, so we're gonna switch this out to the torch. All right. I still think about this happening in real life, though. Like, someone showing up at a keep back in the olden days and being like, hey, come on. That's no fun. Probably happened, actually. Like some sarcastic attackers like, come on. Why can't we do this like the good old days? Or like outside of a cave. Some tribe defending their cave entrance and the other tribe out there. Roughly translated, look at these losers cheesing the cave entrance. Leave now or I shall taunt you a second time. So Hero 0 is our moral guide. I talked about this happening, right? We are gonna have to shut that. It's just too hot out there. Don't have air conditioning yet. They also don't have any passion in mining. We really should find another miner. They don't have a passion in mining, which means... Oh, man. Okay. So we're going to have you do it. It means they get really unhappy when they're out there mining that for long periods of time. Should at least keep them alive. They're also a real thing, yes. Always, yeah. Yeah. That castle, just ask him how fast a swallow can fly. Pesto, marinara, pepperoni, pizza in the oven. Sounds good. You're telling me that people used to build areas to kill other people? That sounds barbaric. Yeah. Used to, yeah. Yeah, they used to do that. Crazy. They were so primitive back then. Emergency landing. If they survive themselves, we might get some loot out of this. A wimp. Yeah, I don't think so. Experiencing human history repeating itself within RimWorld. Yeah, I know. Biocoded. 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 Okay. Well, maybe the enemies will drop some. Crafting skill 7. Should have that. Seems to go against the spirit of the mod. Keeping biocoding. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder if burn boxes were a thing. I mean, there's definitely been like booby-trapped areas, right? That cause fire and smoke and chemical damage and things like that. And then there's also, I mean, there's been fire bombings. Like, those are war crimes for good reason, but fire bombings, for instance, like napalm is the famous one, but I mean, there's all kinds of horrific stuff. Pouring boiling oil on people, yeah, from murder holes, yep. Tons of crazy stuff. Spike pits. Oh, yeah. My God. Don't kill them. Don't. Oh my God. We did it. We helped the Empire, for sure. You're welcome. Hi, mate? No. Fire from the outside, yep. Yep, lots of crazy things. I mean, those scenes from, like, some famous movies where, like, they seal the doors of a church and then light it on fire, those things are real things that have happened, yeah. Bandaging right in front of the guy that's burning to death. Such bad manners. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Glad we could definitely be the ones to help you. Smoke grenades. Release a large cloud of defensive smoke, providing concealment against gunfire. Welcome. That's a reductive term. I mean, I have seen people that, I don't know why this conversation's still going. Whatever. I mean, I've literally had people that when I'm melee blocking a door, they're like, that's cheese. It's like, really? In real life, if you're in a room with 3 people and there's 15 people trying to get in and you're both with melee weapons, what do? Back into 3 separate corners and let them come in? No, you stand at the friggin' door threshold and you block them from coming in. It's just real. I love cheese personally. It's dark over there. Almost done with electricity though, so we won't worry about it. All I heard was cheese. Yeah, I like that old chart that people used to show where it's like, they would show an actual kill box and it's like, this is a kill box. They would go through the different levels. And they would be like, using a gun is a kill box. I told everyone this is going to happen a week ago. I said that I would play Combat Extended and that I would try to play it relatively straightforward to how I normally play, just with the new combat stuff, and then experiment with those and use new stuff. And I would get people to be like, no, actually, you didn't really play Combat Extended because you didn't play it the way I wanted you to play it. Yeah, well, were you one of the ones that paid money to charity for me to do this? Not, then sit down. I am sitting down. Well, also shut up then. This is a run that specifically purchased to play in the way that I wanted for the charity thing. What if we hate charity? Electricity already. We've only had the one raid. I really thought Randy might hit us with some more, but... The vegans of RimWorld. Pretty funny. And we're gonna end up getting to friggin' guns before it really matters too much. Alright, plate armor. This should be cool. There's shields. Yeah, shields. Yeah. How do you know someone plays Combat Extended? They'll tell you. Mad alpaca. So we can also switch aim shot to snapshot. Let's do snapshot so they get more experience. Another thing that is on the mod page about this is as someone levels up and gets better at shooting, they'll unlock more shooting related abilities, like the ability to aim at certain body parts, which is pretty cool. Hey, Charity. What about doing an anti-cheese run? You mean like no walls, no doors, no rooms, where I literally just played outside with no cover and only kited with assault rifles, and people were like, yeah, but you kited. You mean like that one? Yeah, I did that. Traveler's Desire Charity. Why are they wearing potato sacks on their head? It makes them less scared. No crotch shots. Yeah, there was like, you could aim at like lower body, mid body, upper body, and then you could also narrow it by actual body part, like shooting the eyes. Do you see anything that I don't like is cheese? Tony. No Paul, the no walls run was on the first try. Yeah, I thought we were gonna lose it. I didn't even use sidecasting. I had planned to. I planned on using a bunch of things, and we did it with baseliners as well. Baseliners, no sidecasting. Build in the open. We did no walls melee gods. Yeah, that one was pretty silly. Wait, did we? No. We did no, we didn't do a no walls when we did. Yeah, we done a melee gods for each. Maybe the next melee gods will be no walls. How much beauty they give a lot. This is making the barracks very impressive. They do give a lot. Still not gonna butcher those. I don't recall wanting to know. Thanks. Is there a hole in the ceiling for them? No, flowers don't require sunlight. Yep. Light, 30%. I might go ahead and extend this. Nah, maybe not yet. I do wish Randy would attack us more, actually. This is kind of a sucky run to get Sleepy Randy on. We've only had 2 major events, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, we just got past the first quadrums, maybe. With Cassandra, we'd also only have 2 to 3, so. I guess it's not really that sleepy, it's just that we're not very far in. Plate armor, cool. Yes, I know. Having flowers indoors is cheese as well. I'll let my wife know. Is it planted in your flooring? Well, that's true, it's not, but... The tribal mask look off. That's what those ones look like, yeah. They've looked like that for a really long time. And a fair Ankylosaur and Hero 0. Nice. Get wrecked, Terry. Terry's like off at war or something. I shouldn't be cheering for this affair. All fine flooring in the house now. That's true. Yeah, this change in the graphic style for these helmets happened like years ago. I'm not sure why they decided to change it. The no drafting or forced labor run would just be tedious. I would have like 30 zones and I would just switch people between zones a bunch. It'd be, I don't think it'd be very interesting. Another raid. All right, our first gun raid. So we're probably gonna get some deaths here. Probably time for some death. No, we won't do that. Deserter. Was that a breach? No. Some will die to traps. That guy's got a Molotov. That's not good. I don't know what the crap that is. Concussion grenade? They really not even shooting? That's interesting. Probably go trade. There you go. See ya. Read the title. Read the pinned comment. Read the description. Jesus Christ. All right. How else am I supposed to let you know that I already know the things that you should be doing and using? How much knowledge I already have of this that you don't want. Yes, I'm very proud of you. Chill out. Let's strip him too, actually. Self-dyeing. It means they'll dye their own clothing if I have dye for them too. Reading is illegal on Twitch. That was YouTube again. Are we gonna be able to get enough uranium for the second one? I don't think so. No, we're not. So let's make a second one out of something else. We'll just make it out of steel, I guess. We can always go get more steel. We're gonna be unhappy buying that. That's okay. Melee blocking is really strong in this. That's pretty interesting. I have to look at the close range weapon to go from there. Collector's edition of RimWorld has some cool stuff. Collector's edition? They announced that or something, or what? For the birthday, or what are we talking about? I haven't seen anything yet. Do we have anyone that can tame animals? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, you're making a joke for combat extended. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna get someone on the road soon. Might send one of the tough ones on the road. Who's our... Well, heroes are best social. Oh, they can wear the gas mask under that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, CE Collector's Edition, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Donkeys. Okay, go get some donkeys, please. Gas mask under the tribal hood. Yeah, that's looking pretty interesting. Jokes. Well, I mean, it is RimWorld's birthday, so I thought maybe they were releasing something for it. Yeah, any other time of year, I would have been like, oh yeah. I would have probably understood what you meant right away, but... Oh my god! Look who it is! We have a BTTV emote for Glenn as well. If you have BTTV and you type Glenn in all capitals in Twitch chat, you'll see him. He'll be right there in chat. And not that one, just the first Glenn. There he is, look at him. Double N's is the horse Glenn. He is. That's a lot of Glens. Share the load is gone. Thankfully. What do you mean, thankfully? It was glorious. Not the word I would use. Best channel points Glenn ever spent. Yeah, Glenn, man. Real Glenn. Okay, we'll get Hero out to trade. Hopefully they don't get ambushed. That'd be really unfortunate. We have way too much stuff. I think I'm gonna try out some really short range stuff. Maybe we'll get. I wonder what the range on SMGs are. Let's check that out. Because I know a lot of that stuff has changed. Let's see. Gunsmithing, flare gun, bolt action, binoculars, pump shotgun, and revolver. Oh, interesting. Binoculars. A pair of binoculars and a portable radio, useful to coordinate artillery strikes. Using this on a target will mark it, removing the indirect fire penalty from any artillery pieces targeting it. Additionally, any directed fire will use the aiming accuracy and efficiency of the spotter rather than the artillery operator to determine final accuracy. Bolt action. 55 range. God. There's a lot of ammo types. 6 different ammo types. There's the pump shotgun. Heavy SMG. Full metal jacket. Armor piercing or HP rounds. Yeah, okay. So we basically, yeah. Much less armor penetration, but a lot more just raw damage. .25 range, okay. Get FFZ instead of BTTV. I'm not taking orders at this stage. Thank you. HP is hollow point. Yeah, thank you. I did look at that yesterday. Forgot. Full metal jacket, armor piercing, hollow point. Okay. We're not too far from that. Mini turret. 48 range on the mini turret. Excellent. Is there ever going to be a worst pawns run where we have the worst genes and the worst traits? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. The RimWorld charity event is coming up soon and people can buy runs. So. We'll see. See. All right, get those in there. Alright, let's get on the road with all this stuff. We have way too much wealth. Yeah, let's do this. So hero 0. Hopefully you're fine on the road. I mean, I don't know. If you get ambushed, you might just be dead. I don't know. Sheening is done. Almost to your own guns already. Okay, Glenn and Donkey 2. Hero 0. Let's just take all the cloth script. We don't need it right now. Yeah, we'll grow more. It's fine. Extra uranium, we'll take that. So that's gonna be like all of our weight capacity. That's okay. We can come back. Actually, let's take some lighter stuff first. That we're not using. Molotov is interesting. We can make a burn tunnel, but we're not ready for that. Any shotgun we'll keep around. Plastic knife we'll keep. Let's do like granite rice. We don't need 10 of the meals. Whatever, we'll still take them. We can just make more. And then we'll take uranium. And that should be enough for right now. Okay. Luck Hero 0. What are we looking to get from that? I mean, we could just get components, you know? We're coming up on gun making. We should also probably do our rituals, and like, if it's not a really good pawn, we should probably just kill them. Come on, Donkey, get out of the map. Godspeed, Hero 0. Okay, so we will extend this a little bit. I kind of hate to do it this early, but we are going to want to at some point, so... It does fit pretty well. Boy, I might really regret this. Oh well. Oh well. If I existed in RimWorld, would be a good pawn. Probably. Range for guns, video games, always funny. Yeah, I know. It's all silly. The biggest culprits are typically shotguns. Like in a lot of games, shotguns are just melee weapons, basically. Like, there's so many games where it's like, oh, the optimal range of the shotgun is 8 feet, and then after that, it falls to basically being unable to hit anything after like 12 feet. It's like, what? Yeah. Corners, I don't want to worry about fire coming through right now. Why am I building 2 doors? If we were getting chased by an enemy and we run through a door and they bash the first door down, they won't bash the second one. Realistic shotgun in most games wouldn't feel great, yeah. I know it's a gamification, it's just funny. It's a funny one. That's like, you know, if we were on this mountain map and we had a sniper rifle and we could kill raiders like over here or something, you know? Like that probably wouldn't be great either. You just have some snipers that you set up on top of your mountain base and they just kill raiders from like 3 maps away before they arrive. Like, yeah. That probably would not be as fun of a game, yeah. Let's see what armor they have. No armor. What weapons? Zeus Saber would be pretty cool. Blow shield be good. Wonder how the turret packs are in this. Hey, my gamer subs finally arrived. You see them? Oh, you're... Yeah. I don't care about the blackberry lime one. Might try this one later. 4 gamer subs flavors that I've never tasted. I'll let you guys know how they are. Watchtower sort of thing would be cool though. Yeah. But no, it's all a gamification, the sense of fun and balance, right? Assault rifles, guns, machine pistol, minigun. Be interesting too. Side trader. There's another trader. What's the composite helmet? Let's see. Lightweight combat helmet with a complex design made from composite materials. More effective protection than plain steel, but less durable. Devil strand and steel. Interesting. There's another trader just right here. Let's go check what they have. I'm not going to the edge of the map. Tough waster. Come back later. It's like, I'm literally dying, sir. Come back later. Back later. Who's their crafting person? Oh, that's why they're doing that. Okay. All right, we got plate armor and plate helmets on our melee. Where's that plasteel knife? Actually, let's look at the spear with this. I'm sure it's that's equal actually. Short spear handle attached to a long bladed point designed to be driven into vital organs with a quick thrust. 427. 11, 323. Oh, that's cool. Way higher crit chance on that. Caps Lock, thank you for the 7 months. Calgary, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Calgary. Thank you again, Caps Lock. 7 months already. Don't really like doing it, but we're gonna start out with a wood generator and then we'll change it later. Need to get more steel. Is there any more steel buildings around? That's pretty far up there, but I mean, it's a lot easier to get. Also gets rid of the stuff on the map in general, which could be a blessing and a curse, perhaps. What trainers do you guys have? Shooting trainer. Yeah, we trade well for a shooting trainer. That's probably huge for this. Armor. No. Vac suit helmet. I wonder how defensive the vac suit helmets are in this, because they're pretty easy to make. Seems like they're a little bit better defensively. Okay. Yeah, if we get enough for the trainer, I'll do that. Let's see. Let's get rid of all that cloth. All the uranium. Yeah, we got enough. Got enough. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we could also trade the second donkey, but I don't think I'm going to. Not yet. I mean, if we get a second trainer, awesome, but let's get that back home. Excellent, excellent. Join the mod. We're not too far in. We're on the second quadrum, so not very far. So no real like overall thoughts yet or anything. Let's put that as a 3. He's out. Eggnog ice cream, flavored coffee, and pizza. Hope we enjoy. That is an interesting combo. Alright, hero is back. Let's put this on dual Dragon Lord. Level 10 shooting. So now they have targets. Target torso, target head, target legs. Targeted area, automatic. Cool. Alright, we'll get this done. On the road again. We need to mine some components too. I think I am going to go ahead and do our rituals and to start getting our development points. And then if the rituals get like a really good pawn, we'll keep them. They'd have to be really good right now. Especially like a good traits and a minor. That would be fantastic. But they're going to have to be a pretty exceptional pawn for me to allow them in right now. On black, welcome in. On banana. The traits and a minor, not that sort of minor. BB the Wanderer. 10 intellect. No, I don't want to have to convert and stuff right now, whatever. Every time you tune in to have more time on the streamathon than last time. Yep. Yep. I've gotten Torrential Rain 3 times in a week. Yeah, I was getting that a lot too on certain jungle maps. Alright, oh, right, getting that steel. Pro Tribute Collector, nice. They can help defend if something happens. Good. Extended mod, yes. Extraction CE. Explains it a little bit. I should have destroyed this early too, just in case I want mechs. More like a religion. Oh, nice job, Empire. Way to go. I keep seeing this blue dot above Hero Zero. I'm like, what is that? What did they have equipped on their back that's poking up that high? That's literally just their head, their hair knot. Just have blue hair. Poor little Pepe. Take care of Pepe for 12 days. Not for this, no. Not for that. The LP might get to. Poor little Pepe. Take your frog elsewhere. Pepe's not a penguin, then ignore it. What if they were a frog? The giant toad. Alright, let's run it. See what we get. So we still have very low expectations, so that's good. Toad? Frog? A beautiful fair of archism. Oh, Run it again. Or, well, it's not the same one, but yeah, only 3 events so far. We're getting on average an event every 10 days at the moment. Unforgettable. I've forgotten already. Run it again. Transport. Another one? What's up, guy? Oh, you're from the... Another high mate. Why is it raining high mates? Leave me alone. I don't want any of you right now. It's raining men. Not hallelujah. What's the opposite of hallelujah? I'm not sure. It's raining men.
Praise Satan.
I'm not sure. Is that the opposite? Nah. It's raining mates. Ray's mini friend. Get out of here. Run it again. I'd like to get a production specialist up before we do guns anyway. A wanderer. All right, Blinks. 10 years old. I don't know about that, Blinks. You would have to have some pretty good traits.
Yes, I'm here to kill people.
Your traits aren't bad, kid. I'm not really wanting to raise a child right now. But you did come with a gun. And some ammo.
Yes, I'm here with guns and ammo.
Like the magazine?
No. Actual guns and ammo.
Yeah, I'm still not sure I'm going to keep you. Let's just, you can join in our festival. Take care of ends. No, I don't think I'm going to keep them. I'm being pretty cautious on who I take in at this stage of the game. I want to increase our raid points too much before we have, like, our own guns and stuff. Raise the kid. Not this one. New daycare arc. Like, maybe if they were a lower, like, the problem is they're already 10. So they're, like, not really gonna get much better than they are. Sorry, kid. Do I keep your weapon? Nah, you know what? We'll be good. If you were gonna be like, be good? You're sending this kid out into the wilderness alone. Not alone. She has her pistol and some ammo. Okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna take that or her food from her. She has armor-piercing ammo. She's ready. We let her experience the joy of our party, and she was like, wow, that was awesome. Jeez, I've never been somewhere that I've had parties. And then we send her away. That is kind of cruel. Like, yeah, you'll never have another one of those again. Hope you liked it. Now you can dream about what you could have had forever. Are we the bad guys? Kinda. Yeah, actually. Not even just kinda. We're straight up. Straight up. 3 more points, okay. So, yeah, I get all that steel. It's gonna take quite some time. That kid had, like, passion or something mining. I might have kept it, so. Hey, Blinken. The memes command. Wait, I did update it last night. What's it showing? Is it just not showing anything? Let me check. Oh, it's... Yeah, I see you. Okay, it works now. There you go. It's working. I just didn't click the enable button because I had it disabled during Rimmanship, because since Rimmanship didn't have any. No memes for Rimmanship. Let's go ahead and get some Psychite going here too. And we'll set up drug policies. Might as well go ahead and have them set up. All right. Let's go into assign, manage drug policy, go to social drugs, keep 1 beer on you. Take 1 every day if you're below 70%. Smoke leaf, keep 1 on you. Take every day if you're like below like 40%, really low. Ambrosia, keep 1 on you. Take every day if you're below 65%. For addiction, let's turn that all off, aside from Luciferium. There's the Psycho stuff. Psych AT, keep 1 on you. Take every... We'll do every 3 on that start. If you're below 60%. Penoxillin, keep 1 on you if we have it. Take it every 5 days. And... that's good enough for now. All right, this is a mechanic that gives you more wimps, children, scarred old pawns if you're hovering around low raid points. No, not exactly. There is something in RimWorld called population intent. So basically, the fewer pawns you have, the more opportunities you have to get pawns in the base game. So like, you'll get more quests that give you pawns, you'll get more auto joins, you'll get more slavers, you just get more opportunities to get pawns, basically. You have a mod Ambrosia? Nope. How can you use it so frivolously? Like, if we have it, I would rather someone use it instead. So Ambrosia is safe. Its safe use is every day. So if we have some, I would rather them use it instead of have a breakdown, right? So I don't think that's frivolous. So I said it, if you are about to have a breakdown, if you're getting low in mood and the other safe to take drugs every day have it increase your mood enough, then you know, eat an apple, you know? I don't consider that too frivolous. Frivolous to be just like, everyone take 1 every day, no matter what your mood is, I would think, but no, I do not have a mod to grow. But if we have it built up, people might as well take it instead of having to break down. Hopefully that makes sense. Rare thrombos. All right, so we got the steel. Now, when Hero Zero is done with that, we'll have them mine some components. Unlike Murderous Rages, drugs are bad. Alt escapee, oh hey. Huh. Flesh tentacle, they're going to be unhappy with. They also are blind. We don't have a way to fix that for a long time. They're also a brawler. That life dust thing is pretty awesome, but I don't think I'm going to accept them. What weapon do you have? No weapon, okay. Are you, you're no one's kin or anything? We're all rivals with you, great. Alright, see you, Quirk. Quirk. Everyone's entitled to 1 murderous rage on the room. Okay, we'll get this done. Did they finish that mining? Yeah, okay. So let's get these components. Okay. Do I have any mods in our YouTube chat? I don't know if any of them are in there today. I missed something else. I've already banned, or like timed out, like I banned 1 person and timed out like 4 people on YouTube chat already today. I don't know what it is about YouTube chat. I don't know. I don't understand. Who's saying it? If you're gonna say praise Satan, can't we just say hail Hitler instead? Okay, see ya. All right, there you go. They're banned. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I was just joking, bro. Yeah, okay. Joke somewhere else about it then. Just got here. Just monitoring both chats at this point. Yeah, if I miss something, because I mean, I'm trying to play and chats are very busy today. If I miss something, just let me know. And we're only getting one component because they're level 5 mining, so we're just getting kind of unlucky with it. Throw away Google accounts are easier to come by, that's probably why. Dead Man Switch? No, I haven't seen that. Oh, I gotta be careful. Pickup is different in this. We want to haul instead. To get updated 1.6? Yes. Okay, so we have some power. Malaria. Okay, the doctor didn't get it at least, so that's good. There's also no unban requests on YouTube, I've noticed. So if someone's banned on YouTube, they can continue commenting and chatting, but no one sees their message. So they don't even necessarily know they're banned. And there's also no like unban request on YouTube like there is on Twitch. Interesting. You know what? We got some extra medicine. Let's just use it. Let's just make sure this goes well. Didn't realize, yes, mining is based on skill. Yep. When you mine components based on your skill, you have a higher or lower chance to get the maximum amount of components. You get anywhere from 1 to 3 with vanilla RimWorld. YouTube just said 1 and done, and they don't even get to know about it. That's right. YouTube bans are shadow bans, yep. So I don't see what they say anymore. They don't even know that they're not being seen anymore unless you tell them. Wait. Okay, compact machinery. There's not a lot visible. We should probably... There's an ancient danger. I wonder how that will feel in this. I don't know. You can always go buy more, though. Wee woo, look at me. I'm shadow banned. Are you? Weird. There's ancient danger. It probably bypasses a lot of people that would just make another account to make more dumb comments. When it doesn't, when like on a video, yeah. What about manipulation? Yeah, and it has a cap. There are other things that impact it, yeah. Yield is impacted, difficulty and custom difficulty, skill level, there's some other things like, yeah, manipulation. There's caps on different things that impact it as well. Yeah. And then Tunneler also get a bonus to yield, you know, for like mining. You've never seen an unbanned request be worth unbanning? I've unbanned quite a few people that got banned on Twitch that's requested. Some of the scenarios, we don't really ban that many people on Twitch, to be honest. But some, like, not long ago, we had someone that came in that had been here for a long time. I just started, like, I don't know, just, I'm not going to go into all they said, but they were saying a lot of crazy stuff and talking differently, and they wouldn't stop, so we ended up banning them. And we got an unbanning request the next day, and it was like, hey, I left my Twitch account logged in, and while I was gone, my son got on there and started saying all this stuff. I've been in the channel for a really long time. Sorry that happened. They're already getting punished. If you don't unban me, I understand, but that's what happened. And I was like, okay, so I unbanned them, you know. Stuff like that. That's yeah. Very rarely does someone apologize after actually doing something against the rules, though. But that has happened as well. I've unbanned people for that. I'm kind of dressed like Blim. Yeah, I need the mask. So we can make shotguns now. And we can make ammo. Composite helmet, composite vest, armor vest, flak jacket, flak pants, tactical vest. We're going to look at those. Let's check this out. A load-bearing vest with a number of pouches to store magazines and other equipment. Speeds up reloading. It's quite bulky. Wow, 10% reload speed. That's pretty cool. Covers the torso. A lot of bulk, though. A kid wouldn't see light for like a week. Armor vest. A vest with armor plates. So this is basically the old school flak vest, right? Yeah. 4 to 8. Composite vest. 8 to 14. Takes devil. We need to start growing Devil Strand. It's kind of cool that Devil Strand has like an additional use that only takes like a little bit of it. You're pretty sure you are shadow banned on YouTube? Huh. Are you sure? Wait, no, you're not, right? Didn't you just like type in YouTube yesterday? Right? Was that literally last night? I didn't ban you last night. Not try being outside more than an hour here. Or do you mean like literally on the platform itself? Okay. So Governor situation I did. Yeah, so basically if you're running away from a raid and they follow you into here, they might beat down the door and break it behind you. But they won't beat down the second one, so we'll just close the second one after we get in. Cooking, handling. So, let's put hauling as 1 on you for right now. Ooh. Go. There we go. And then let's remove this from the area that they can go to. Remember birds? Birds were added in Odyssey. Well, birds being able to fly was added in Odyssey. And some additional bird types as well. Flying birds were added in Odyssey. Let's keep correcting. I guess we'll get this one as well. Okay. YouTube is chill. YouTube only. This version has birds and they are scary. Yeah. They ended up nerfing the speed of flying birds a little bit. It was pretty crazy. Flying birds thing was nerfed. It was, yeah. It was really absurd. Birds were so fast when it first hit. I'm glad I got to play with them like that, but it was really not fair. Like, you could have a group of people right here. Like, literally our base is here. You'd have a group of people right here. And a flock of manhunting birds spawn right here when Odyssey first came out. And your people probably wouldn't make it indoors by the time those birds were on top of you. It was crazy. Pretty fun watching it, though. Sight minus 10, eating minus 50, talking minus 15, sleep fall rate plus 10. Whoa, that sucks. Here, let's go into the apparel policy. And let's take off the gas mask for now. Okay. Possible hunt too, and they just fly away. Chat the tunneler versus the 50 spares last run. Yeah, that was pretty cool. If birds could carry bombs, you'd be happy. That would be pretty absurd. So Randy's been half and half with Manhunter and Raiders so far. Which is interesting. Malaria. Gas masks are good, but probably shouldn't wear them 24/7, yeah. I mean, yeah, imagine trying to sleep in one of those. Ugh. Would be awful. Will around and one day deadly birds show up when that's never happened before. Like you existed through a patch in your universe. Yeah. Imagine the universe getting patched. We're in a simulation and there's like a sweeping patch all at once of something big like that. Like beyond a Mandela effect, but like an actual thing like that. Where you wake up and you go outside and a snake like flies at you and you're like, what the, what? And then it's like, you go to the news or whatever, it's like, suddenly today snakes can fly and we don't know why. It's very, scientists are shocked. It doesn't make sense. Something to do with their scales being anti-gravitate. We don't know. Have you patched chess yet? No way they can patch the universe. They're like slithering through the air in packs. All right, easy there. Easy. Change some other things first, please. Well, I just try to knock out geothermal. Feels kind of weird to go straight to it, but I mean, we're doing pretty decently, so maybe I will patch in the matrix. It's funny. I know this isn't really the thing where you were talking about chess, and I was thinking like I'm imagining some of the rules of chess initially being like house rules because someone got screwed over, and they're like, yeah, this is called castling. You could always do this. This is a real rule. And everyone's like, what? That's bullcrap. No. It's a thing. The other thing about a pawn, yeah, what is it called? Saunter, whatever, the pawn passing another pawn captures it. It's like, no. Yeah, this has always been there, and it's definitely a rule since the beginning. Well, song, whatever. Pawn rule is bullcrap. Moving pawns forward 2 spaces in their first move also. Someone did it by accident. It's like, I thought you knew how to play. No. This is like a real secret maneuver. Yeah, I know how to play much more than you do, and it just sticks. Ro, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, Ro. Valiant is here. In peasant. Yeah, that's it. Ro, thank you for the 43 months. You're mining at now? 5. Didn't you hear from the town crier? Pawns can now move twice on their first move due to their piety. What? Free space in Monopoly. I know that was a house rule for Mini. It was where I grew up too. Free parking meant you get all the money in the middle of the map, and all the houses I played Monopoly in as a kid, yeah. Instead of just being a free parking space, yeah. $12 days on that. Croissant. Still an RPG. Truffle. Truffle the gourmand pig. I go trade some more. Right. Well, when do they reset? It's gonna be a little bit. We can start neutralizing the pigs. That'd be a good idea. Less explosives. There's Sone. Originally had bishops till the church got upset. They had no pieces. Original bishops were ships attacked. Kind of movement. Huh. That is interesting. I didn't know that one. Ever played 4-person chess? No. But I played Mexican dominoes. That's fun. I was with 4 people. Not quite the same, but it was fun. We used to play Mexican dominoes on Raider competitions when I was in high school. I don't know why that was the game of choice. I think it was because our instructor, our sergeant, real sergeant, not like JRTC rank sergeant, showed us how to do it, so we just did it. Trying to 1-person chess. All right, so I think I might go trade the rest of this. Like, it's not a lot, but we can start working on the pigs, I guess. Oh, horses. We're gonna need a Glen upgrade already. That'd be crazy. If we actually tame a bunch of this, we need to get off the map with them pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. I really want to... Yeah, maybe I will. Okay. We can go trade. Pixar short about one person playing chess. Yeah. That one. How's been trading so far? We've only had 2 raids and 2 animal attacks, so far pretty fine. I found that melee blocking is really strong. It's one thing that's really strong. But we're not that far in. We're still in the first year. They keep wealth down, or do they still count? They don't. Yeah, they don't have wealth anymore. I mean, you don't own them anymore. You can train handling that way if you wanted, but... Yes, yes. Okay, we'll keep taming those, and we'll get go give them to the pigs. Get ready to run back if some spawns, because Blim's probably dead if that happens. El Nino is Spanish for the Nino, the Chris Farley skit. Oh, yeah. I think the first thing I think of with Chris Farley is the van down by the river. Which is also a Saturday Night Live skit. Living in a van down by the river. Apparently Chris Farley was the original person that they wanted to play Shrek. I can't imagine the Shrek series with Chris Farley. It's a very different Shrek. I think you could even see, wasn't there like a reading for it or something? Like a couple lines. A noob didn't wake up early enough to gamble. I think of Tommy Boy, yeah. Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat. You want to play RimWorld? It's going to be hard to do when you're living in a van down by the river. Right. 74% you failed? A little coat, yeah. I think we might want to go ahead and get Hero out of here. We'll see if we get any more teams. If we get attacked by raiders right this second, well, add Boomalope. Where's that one? We can get some shooting training here. Oh, that's not open. Was the kind of good that was a animal attack then. Leave it on snapshot. We can get some experience. Oh, nice. Death in 2 hours. Just stay in until it blows up, and then we'll put it out. And go ahead and just put all that out. Okay. I think we're just gonna go ahead and send hero. Yeah. There is another set of combat machinery, but let's get some of this out of here. Too much wealth. Okay, 0, what do you need? You'll eat, that's fine. Zero, 0. Get out of here before we get a raid. Oh, she wasn't done yet. Come on, get out of here. Get out. Okay, got the animals, draft, let them go, undraft. It'll be much faster. All right. Who are we waiting on? Why are you so slow? I thought it was a raid at first. That would have sucked. Gunlarding. All right, on the road to Glen. Can't believe we're on the road to Glen. We'll just wait on this research to be done. I should just... Yeah, you know what? Let's just get... Just wait on the research. We're so close to it. Why not just wait on it? Might as well. Might as well. And then we still don't have a miner. We're going to try to get one in 8 days, but... Not guaranteed. We should probably make a little prison just in case we do down someone that's a good miner. All right, offer gift. What does that put us at? Plus 65. Wow, that's not bad. Plus 66. What would these give? Plus 75. That's almost there. Jeez. Only minus 14 with the pigs, so pretty soon the pigs won't be able to attack us. Nice. They just botched deconstruction. I didn't notice. But perhaps. Strange signals. We've intercepted several strange electronic signals nearby. While harmless on their own, such signals are often an indicator of mechanoid activity in the area. Some of the larger mechanoids have heavy armor that will easily deflect all rifle fire. Cool Dragon says you will need something that can defeat at least 20mm RHA. Molotov cocktails, which can sink into openings and overheat internal components, or EMP weapons, can destroy their circuitry. I'm guessing we... that has on day 45. Gotcha. Got it. $20, huh? Let's see here. Lost fire effect mechs. Yep. Heat doesn't, but fire does. We did read that. Molotov, huh? Interesting. What's this one use? Full power. Geothermal armor. First mech wave could very likely be a first wipe. Eh. Ooh, that sucks. Silver? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Not a big deal, actually. Have to see what those take to actually make. I'd be on the road getting a lot of stuff. Ribbon is back. After you tried Comics Did, you never went back to usual RimWorlds? Yep. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh man, they didn't take the oldest one first. Shaman Trader, okay, good. So let's continue with the unrestricted handling. Try to get some more to go neutralize the pigs. Good with that. Num Nums, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Num Nums. Very much appreciated. Num Num. 6 months. Thank you for using that here again. So at the moment, this is hot potato. No, hot potato is end of the month. It'll also be in the title what we're doing. Yep. No hot potato in the title. No hot potato on the stream. But yeah, hot potato traditionally is over the week of American Thanksgiving. How we do in the hot potato, my run of it is, or my portion of the run, I should say, is the last Sunday of the month. Last Sunday of the month. I'll be the finale this year. Kopopoin. Kopopoin. Coco. I could save you. Devil's Rand backpack. Could save you. We are trying to befriend the pigs, but it's easier just to give them Muffalo. It's easier just to give them Muffalo. Usually get bored or annoyed with vanilla mechanics, switch to Comic Extended, get bored or annoyed with those mechanics, then switch back to vanilla and just go back and forth forever. Alright, Hero, how do you feel about going on the road again? Trick question. I don't care how you feel about it. You're doing it. Oh, man. Get rid of some raid points while we neutralize the pigs. Seems pretty good to me. Fortunately, less enemy types means more mech raids later when we can get mechs. Right now, I think we'd only get a couple mechs, like a couple Scythers, a couple Lancers, something like that. Can't get a Centipede yet. So that's good. And then when they get back... No, it's not quite time for a second rituals. Poor Glenn, once a child, now a donkey. Both bound to the road forever. Oh, look, we have an upgraded Glenn. Glenn's a stallion. 2 in Glenn. If you have BTTV, you can see the Glenn emote with 2 ins in Twitch chat if you would like. Keep old Glenn still, though. For now. We need more than 1 Glenn for now. The pigs have been neutralized. Love and hate. Comment extended. Love because it makes things like shotguns actually function. Hate because keep forgetting its other effects until they kill your pawns. We just buy chain shotguns. Not very expensive. Hmm. I need to get this done though and see what it's going to take us to keep these things like in production. The ammo, I should say. Going for it would be fun. Mechanoid ending? I don't know. No, the vote is if we'll hit a game over today or not. We'll get wiped today or not. Will the game over button pop up today? Was today's thing. Caravan is back. So far, we've stayed really low wealth. And melee blocking is stronger in this, which I didn't know, obviously. But interesting development with that. Let's see. Heavy SMG. Chain shotgun. Composite helmet. Oh, right. You can always just trade the excess. It's fine. Is that an ending? No, I haven't yet. Yes, it's funny that I gave that caveat all the times I mentioned it, aside from this one, and then the one time I didn't get that caveat, someone mentioned it. Have new endings? No. Not that I know of, anyway. Not that I know of. Oh yeah, no worries. My thoughts on it till now. Fine so far. Whatever so far. Zone. Roof. Right now we're just playing the same way I would normally play and just seeing how that functions with the mod, and then we'll do other... We'll try out other stuff, don't worry. I know some people are like, I want to see you play differently with this. I mean, we are a little bit, but I want to see what the normal functionality was too. Yeah, no. Get that done. I don't want any more animals right now. Should actually go trade some of those horses. How long until this resets? 10 days. I think I'll go ahead of that. Yeah, those horses are actually adding more than I want. So I think we'll go trade those, even if we just trade them for... Well, hang on. Let me go to the production here. What's the name of that thing? Loading bench. Okay, let's check this out. Hero 0. Let's check this out first. Okay. It's just steel, okay. Lots of steel. And then when we unlock the other ammo, like the flaming stuff, we'll need other things, but the base ammos are just all steel, okay. Molotov's also good. That's really interesting. The timer will not be running by the time next streamathon, no. This is a 2025 streamathon, so... Next streamathon is 2026, you see. What does it mean? We'll get the geothermal done when you get back. I want you out of here. Okay. Make like IT times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby. Make Psych IT 1, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby. Alrighty. Alright, let's get you out of here with these horses. I mean, I could make the T first, I guess. Risky, but I mean, it won't take them long. It's fine. We'll be running. I mean, it can't because it stopped adding time on New Year's Eve, so... Unless it got to, like, many thousands of hours on New Year's Eve or something. But even then, I don't know. Dragon Lord, why don't you get to bed? I'm just planting flowers. It's nighttime. Go to bed. Researching. Is that a challenge? Yes. We go trade these horses, and then it'll almost be time for the rituals. Cold snap. Well, that's a little unfortunate. We just played a double strand. All right, let's get you out of here before it's too cold for you to really go out. We don't need the Psychite yet. Mood's good. All right, Hero, on the road again. How's it going so far? Randy's been pretty quiet so far. I mean, he's about average what he does, right? Had 4 events, but unfortunately 2 of those were animal events, so. Devil Strand at like 50% cold snap. Yeah, that is unfortunate when that happens, to say the least. What the crap? Keep getting this ambush. 2 ibs. Where's everyone to sell Devil Strand? I can't remember, to be honest. Everyone arrived. They haven't reset yet. I know we checked trainers and stuff previously. I do have that helmet. I think we might just get components. You guys have SMG? Shotgun. They have shotgun book shot. No boss combat extended, but what about no combat pauses extended? Yeah, I don't think anyone's mentioned that one. Let's double check this one again. Really close by. Was I taming and gifting animals to the pigs? Yeah, to make them neutral. They don't attack us. They really don't. Don't enjoy fighting the pigs most, or usually. So we'll probably anger the other tribals at some point. It's cold in here. Because you have the door open. Yeah. Oh well. I'm at locked at 0.5 speed. Ugh. And I would not play RimWorld then, actually. You screwed up if you tamed a bunch of boar and traded it to them, gifted it to them. Here. It's your ancestors. Look at them. Can't get mad. Yes, we can. I don't know. Oh, right. They have the other shooting trainer. That might be what we should get. Sorry, original Glenn. I don't need you anymore. What? I said I don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Go on, get. I think we're tearing up while we're saying that. Minus 63. Come on. You gotta have enough. Yeah, just trade them all your food. Yeah, see? There you go. 0-0. Why didn't you think about that to begin with? An impressive structure. Not impressed. Out of here. No. I don't want to play with you anymore. Always like that scene where Buzz is Mrs. Nisbet. It's basically like he's drunk. Do not enter. Do not enter. What kind of raid was that? Good thing we got the wealth out. It's a mixed raid. Okay. Smaller than the last one. I'm not impressed by that structure. Research tables you have? Is there just that much research to do for all new weapons? No, I always do this. Basically, you put you put everyone at 4 on research, and anytime there's someone idle, you just throw down another research bench, because might as well. Right? It's research done way faster. So there's 1 pump shotgun, 1 auto pistol, and 1 magnum pistol. So a gladius and a club. I think we should be okay. No explosives. Quite a few will get either hurt or killed. Full snaps over. Okay. Might burn some stuff, but I get helmets with those too. Thanks, films. Go juice. Pump shotgun. Hopefully it gets in front of this guy. Nimble. Good. Strip that guy. Train our shooting. Good, strip that guy. Strip that one. We got more stuff to trade. You can come back. Zone. Kind, tough, nimble. What? Oh man, I wish I had seen that sooner. Pyro, creepy breathing. Kind, tough, nimble. Wow. Dead in seconds. Jeez. Delicate. No wonder that one went down like that. Oh, that sucks. Should've checked faster. Wow. Ammo in all sorts of games, and it's usually why you stay away from this one. Understand that? Yeah, what a crazy pond that was, yeah. Tough, kind, nimble, burning passion, crafting, just out in the wilds. Crazy. I didn't want to have, I mean, I could have thrown him in there. I didn't want to have prisoners quite yet, but definitely should have. The biggest fluff. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Fluff. Very much appreciated. Man. Yeah, by the time I looked at it, we only had like half an hour or something, yeah. Pump shotgun. Skills trainer. $11. You go ahead and get this one. Let's see. Make shotgun show. Let's look at these again. We might as well just do the slug one. Crazy. Let's see. Make shotgun show 200. Takes only 20 steel. Do until I have X. Let's just have 2 people's worth there. Drop on the floor. Check nearby. Zone there to capture that, and then we should probably put somewhere the ammo to be. That's separate in case there's like a fire out here or something. Probably should be more in the interior in case there's a breach coming this way. But I really don't have that set up yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a small starting area like this. Go from there. Furniture. Let's go with shelf. Those. Shotgun ammo. Critical. All that. We'll put the other ammo at the moment on those. I'm min-maxed my day. Pretty min-maxed. Strange Days, tier 3. Thank you, Strange Days. 19 months. Tier 3. The Golden Butt Club is back. I mean, it never left. You're back in the Golden Butt Club, I should say. Thank you, Strange Days. So with that done, let's slow down. I'm just gonna make a basic shotgun one. Very basic one. At the moment, we're just making slugs, so we'll just put slugs in there. Actually, we don't even need to do that. I can just leave that just for the super basic. And then Hero 0, go ahead and equip chain shotgun, dual, equip the pump shotgun. Then we'll go in and dual shotgun, hero, shotgun. And then I know I can set that up to where they'll drop the arrows on their own, but I don't feel like messing with it right this second. So reload, we want to switch this over, unload. Yeah. Does this have to be... Should have looked at that. Shell slug. Right. I checked that. You see, yes, you can set them up, and you can also save them between runs, it looks like, right? Let me see if this is going to work before I go mess with it. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Matter or do they all do the same damage? It does matter, yeah. Different traps have different damages and different armor piercings, yeah. Usually do granite. The problem with doing stone is that it's very, very labor intensive, but I mean if you don't mind that, then it's better damage than wood. But that is interesting how that's working. Instead, let's go into this one. Shotgun, and we will go select ammo. Shotgun. Slug. And let's see what they do. So they still do the other ones that they're not set to, which is kind of nice. And then we can switch between them. So like this one, we can go, let's see, unload, slug. Okay, so now it has the slug one. That one already has the slug one. Okay, good. Leave them on snapshots, torso. All right, cool. Do the stone ones do better damage? Yes, they do better damage and better armor piercing than wood, yes. But not as good as steel and other kinds of steel. Other kinds of metal, I should say. When ammo catches fire, yeah, there's a setting to decide what it does. By default, it explodes and doesn't damage things nearby. Like it shoots off, so they're destroyed. But there is a additional setting that you can set where burning ammunition just actually shoots bullets in directions to damage people. So probably set up an area for that to be automated. I'm sure you could. Furniture. We'll actually just do the standing lamps for now. In this room, we'll do the advanced one. Let's just knock that one out. That won't take long. Instant bullet hell, yeah. Then almost time to do these again. See if we get a better miner, more dedicated miner, or another social pawn for the road. That'd be nice. Oh man, that scared me at first. The death was so fast. That's just their hair up there getting killed by a warg. Like, something's getting hunted by a warg. They're dead. It's like, oh. That doesn't seem great. Alright. Our ammo cubby there. And we'll get this room ready in a little bit. Finally, more RimWorld. Finally. After 2 weeks. It's been so long. Go on. Retired. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the return to RimWorld, though. Enjoying so far? So far, it's been fine, yeah. There's not a lot to it so far, but there will be more. Sellen, have a good night. They're reading out both your phone and watch charging for work. Timer to keep track of time. More people resub, change the time. A flawed plan. Say so. Advanced lights. Okay, good. One of those here. I think it should cover all that. That should be good enough. Then how long until we can do this again? It's ready. Okay. All right. Get rid of those torches. And let's see if we get a new pawn. Am I married? Yes, I've been with my wife for 20 years. I have a 15-year-old daughter. Yes. Just to say, you know, I was married, but... soldier named Stuart. Stuart, level 4 animals. That's not great. But that's their highest thing. Let's see. Stuart. Hi, mate. Oh my god. Get out. 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 Do not latch on anyone, Stuart. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. Stuart, no. I can eternally bond to one of your other pawns, Stuart. Stuart. Listen, like, 5% of chat just found that was really funny. Like, I remember that. Fake wife created to dual box. Wow, that's right. I'm typing as her right now. Forced weather. Thanks. Sonya. Sanya. Level 10 intellect. Yes, I'm here to research. Oh, Link's hunting you! No! No, you're good! Everyone go! Sanya, run! Super immune. Capable of dumb labor. I still want you to die. I might not keep you, but I don't want you to die. Ooh, that's crazy. Super immune. We have to be really picky right now. Yeah, I probably will not keep them, actually. Man, those shots are crazy. Hey, I remember TV. Stuart. Run for your life, Sanya. So then your bullet doesn't randomly go wide. Yeah. Stench. Kind, nudist, depressive. Can't mind. 14-year-old. Get these guys out of here. Counter Weasel. Weasel, thank you for the brandy Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Weasel. Counts name as a tier 1 sub for you and for me. What is the best animal for caravans and trading with factions? I like horses best overall. They're higher wealth than donkeys, but they're also faster. They carry quite a bit. They're good ranch animals in general. I like horses overall. Red is Archie Jubilee. Jerk. Yes, I'm here. I'm a jerk. You came with a shotgun. Well, you're not what we want, but you have something we want. Okay, one more. We gotta get these guys out of here. It depends. He doesn't smell good. Or smell bad. He stinks good. Horse supremacy. All right, you guys get here. You drop your shotgun. Drop that. Get out. Stench. Drop that tea. Sanya, you were here long enough to pick up tea also. Get out of here. Please get out. Thank you. Oh, shotgun. Look at that. Poor. Probably still better than my bow, though. Then we're going to go into the assignment, and we're going to put you on shotgun as well. Okay. All right. And so they should go get that slug. Okay, cool. Yes, the violence still like gatherings, but that's a party you'd like to attend. Production. And we're gonna need a lot more steel. Are we done with this one for a bit? I mean, we will want another one, but I think we'll just get an electric one. So, gonna get rid of that. Then we need the tailor bench and the machining table and the electric smithy. We did not get another miner, although we can re-roll these and with the potential of getting one. I'll be right back. Randy attacks. Tell him no for me, okay? Way to go, team. Team chat and team chair. Chat is team chair. It's true. It's true. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the chair BTV emote now. Didn't know about multiple research. Multiple research is... So, the thing is, research is a point-based system. So, the more people putting in research, the faster you get a research done. So, what I do in all my runs, whether it's tribal or not, is I put everyone on a 4 on research, and then anytime someone's idle, I throw down another research bench. That way they can just contribute to the points. Doesn't even matter if they're 0 intellect, so... Unless they're incapable of research, of course, but... We doing? Oh, he's just watching the fire. Okay. All right, so let's. I mean, I feel pretty good with our setup here. Let's go ahead and get the tailor bench. And the machining table. Have to get more steel. Let's go ahead. We're gonna reform our ideology. So we're going to go ahead and add human primacy. And then we're going to leave everything the same. Aside from, we're going to go ahead and redo these rituals to try to get a mining pawn. We really need one. So we're going to go ahead and go with Sky Lantern again. We haven't gotten lucky and gotten pilgrims from Sky Lanterns yet. Sky Lanterns, one of the bonuses that Sky Lantern can do is actually summon pilgrims. The pilgrims will leave a gift, and they can even leave unique weapons. I'm really curious what unique weapons look like with this mod, so that'd be really cool to get one. But yeah, so far no luck on those. Everything else. Oh, we need to add the production specialists themselves. Look, the maker. All right. My favorite new biome? I don't know. There are a lot of cool ones. I need to do some like full playthroughs on some of the new ones to get a real feel of them. I think the shroom biome is pretty cool though. Pretty unique compared to most other things. Watch the VOD now to get the full experience. Thank you. I rename my shooting experience. All right. When I was talking or shooting specialist. Oh no, I did. Oh well. That won't get confusing at all. I could use dev mode, but we'll just wait till the next reform. Each day you play the game, you find new stuff. I'm with you. The maker of dead bodies. So I think Obsidian was made too strong. I think that in general, you control the buttons you press. It's a single player sandbox game. If you want to have the strongest min-max melee item, but having it makes it so you think your game is too easy, I don't think that's necessarily on the game. I don't think it's at the level where it's like to the point where like, all right, it's so stupid that yeah, it's ruining the game. That's usually my opinion on that. Is Obsidian legendary longsword? Are they insanely strong? Yes. Do I think it harms the game? No. We murdered today? Only a few people. Again, just my opinion on it though. Fire their production commands the moment they get ready, or do you wait for some moments? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I just forget to use it a lot, so I just use it when I remember. Or like if we're getting ready to make some weapons or something, then I'll use it, yeah. Let's see. I think I'll go ahead and get air conditioning here. How do you store that much rice without using coolers? Rice lasts for 40 days unrefrigerated, and I use it or trade it before 40 days. And then I only make enough meals that they won't deteriorate before we use them. So I don't need coolers or freezers. What flavor am I drinking? I'm drinking Ocean Stone Fruit today. But my 4 new flavors came in. So tonight I'll be trying a new one. Probably have that in a couple hours. Now to let you guys know how I feel about the new ones. I'm trying 4 new flavors. I didn't get any that I've gotten before, so that'll be interesting. You only freeze it in the end game. The interesting thing is I mainly only use freezer if I'm doing mountain base, or like because mushrooms don't quite last as long. I'll use that eventually late game, or if I'm doing a lot of meat. Otherwise, generally speaking, I don't often use them, I should say. All right, so we'll get these rituals going again. No ally casualties yet. Yeah. Melee seems incredibly strong right now. We tried that strategy. You got a bunch of traders that didn't want it. Caravan. I've caravan and traded rice like 3 times already. My favorite band is Tool. I will self-censor this, but I just so Pussifer. The auto subtitles really do not like the intended pronunciation of that name. They're doing a tour for their new album, and they're gonna be in Indianapolis on my birthday on the 23rd, and I have front center literally at the stage. That's gonna be crazy. I've never been that close. What is your favorite Tool? It's a good question. I think it's seppuku. In Indianapolis on my birthday, and I got literally front centered. It's gonna be crazy. I've never been anywhere that close. It's gonna be insane. Chat about all the surrounding seats. They went pretty quickly. The funny thing is, I was in the queue for it, and as soon as I got in, I clicked that front center seat because I've never had that experience, and it's all my friggin' birthday, so it's like, screw it, I'm gonna do it. I don't even care how much it is, whatever. And so I click it, and it shows that it's accepted, and that seat highlight goes away, meaning it's taken. And then right after it went away, the one right next to it went away. I was like, that person's probably pretty annoyed. I mean, maybe not. But I'm imagining that person also being in the queue, like right behind me, and like they're like, he or she's like, man, I'm gonna get front center. I'm just waiting. And then literally that's the first seat that gets sold. God. So it'll be me right next to someone else that's going by themselves. So that's interesting. ID band. But sucks for them. It's my birthday. Okay. I'll go with my birthday suit. Adam, you know that means naked, right? What do I want to get next? Go ahead and hit up nutrient paste. I mean, eventually I'll want it, right? Yeah, let's get the turrets. Turrets seem pretty crazy in this. Band toured through your town right after your birthday last month. What's your favorite band? I know a lot of people, it's really difficult to say my favorite band, but me, that is definitely mine. Part 2 is your favorite. Is that your favorite song? Favorite song? Tool song? I said what I said. All right, let's run this again. Yeah, let's do it. We're looking for someone that is good at mining. Candle and chicken outfit. If it wasn't for making the people behind me angry, I would go in like a birthday Burger King crown or something, but I don't want to. I'm already I'm 6'1", which isn't gigantic, but front center at 6'1", I already feel like it's possible the people behind me are going to be not super happy. But I mean, we'll be looking up probably, so. Literally born in a suit. Sleep token. Gotcha. Tooly moments. So an Otrin? Otrin, did I see that you did a fan art? Did I see that correct? I was going through the Discord quickly this morning while I was brushing. Did you do a fan art? I gotta get the fan art page on the website back up. I haven't fixed it. 6'1" is fairly tall. 6'1" is fairly tall in the United States, yeah. And I mean most of the world. Tiara option. You did, yeah. Let me check this out. Look how angry I am. Wow, I must have been banning someone in YouTube chat for this. Otrin, thank you. Is this? I'm guessing this is everything in your language, right? 6'1" is like 180. Let's see. Can't remember. Something like that. I can't remember. I put in the wrong thing. 185.4. 185 and a half ish, basically. More or less in Japanese, you're learning it. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I will put that on the website page when I have it back up. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. I have a couple of cool. I don't have a ton, but I have a couple of cool fan art things. It's phonetically everything in katakana for the nerds. Okay. Draw this? No. How different is combat? The combat is very different. Hey, we got pilgrims from that. 1,000,000 pull-ups. Only ever seen concrete in the standing area. Imagine a seated concert for fast music. Hard for you. Oh yeah. I have never seen the seats used at a concert other than like during intermissions. Yeah. Please stand up and turn around. Level 11 mining. A dirt mole. Fast learner, teetotaler. They're gonna be hard to keep happy, but we can have them mine a bunch potentially before it matters. Maybe this is gonna increase the raid points significantly though. Let's see what else we get. I might keep them though. Oh, a social fight. I didn't think about that. Lane birthday poster that went Alice 6th birthday, Bob's 11th birthday, Charlie 38th birthday. Got treating yourself. Yeah, it's crazy. Forward to it. So unfortunately, they're going to be unhappy about being in the light, and they They won't take drugs, but that's all right. We'll get it figured out. Oh, unless Johnston is good at it too. What's up, Johnston? Undergrounder psychopath slow learner. They are good at it, but A gift. Flashbang grenades? 46 flashbang grenades from pilgrims. All right. Yeah. We'll check those out in just a moment, but let me decide who I'm keeping here for mining purposes. Obviously, the dirt mole will be able to mine much more. And they're a doctor, too. We should probably keep them, even if they're going to break down some. All right, Johnston. Sorry. Johnson, the tribe has spoken. Yeah, all right. See it. DuoNet. Okay. Mining, then we can turn that off of you. Okay. And then you're gonna be the most expendable pawn. Sorry, whoever this is. Being honest, let's see who it is. Who's our miner? It's Inert. All right. Excellent. Let's check out these flashbangs from the pilgrims. Pyrotechnic charge designed to produce a blinding flash of light and loud noise, temporarily blinding and disorienting anyone nearby. Usually takes the Promethium stuff. Inert has been chosen. Happy haircut day. Thanks. Pilgrims leaving us 46 grenades. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll make you a shotgun sometime. Till then, I guess you're just gonna wear what you got. You still know if you're in the raffle. If you ever put it in there and you haven't been in a run, then you're still in it. But I don't have any way to... I don't have any way at the moment to allow people to check, but... I've never deleted anyone from there other than, obviously, when they get pulled. We're close. I'm kind of working on it. Kind of. Have I used the shotguns already? Yes, they're really, really good. Does comics need to make grenades single use? Yes. Oh, look at that. Actual mining. How's streaming so far? So far, so good. Yeah, let's show off the shotguns here. All right, Warg. My God. Say your boyfriend is expendable. Is inert your boyfriend? But yes, they are. Get for you for those lovely sky lanterns. 46 flash bangs going off in succession in the eyes of your melee blockers. You won 5 shirts to keep you company if he goes away. Wow. Love you too. Listen, you're just the most expendable, okay? I can't help it. Listen, if you would just do drugs, you wouldn't be as expendable, but not my fault. Not my fault you came here and said, I will not do drugs when that's part of the culture. Fair. I'm not sure it's fair. Has that reset yet? Yeah, okay, so we can go back there and see what they have. I'm not sure I would consider it fair myself, but I'm glad you're on board. All the drugs, all the time. Guns have higher accuracy in this mod. So the way that it works in this mod is the bullets themselves have like a hitbox and a trajectory, and then units have hitboxes. So it doesn't just like show an animation then roll the thing like base game. The bullet is shot and it actually moves, and if it hits something, it hits something, right? So that does inherently make them more accurate, especially like that in most cases, I guess. A lot of cases. And much more deadly as well. Like the damage is different, armor penetration is different. Vital organs are more likely to be hit than they used to be. You will bleed out much more quickly. Things like that. So doing drugs right now. Beer, drugs. Overscore. Have a good night. Hanging out. Okay, this is here now. So unfortunately, we are going to redo the production specialist, but oh well. Right now, we'll just put it on them anyway. I need to redo it because I clicked the wrong. I didn't name it correctly, and I also didn't remove the gear requirement, but it's whatever. All right, handyman production specialist. Get that done. And then, how close are we? We'll just make another pump shotgun. That's fine. Let's see. Actually, kind of good on them. Yeah, we'll still make one. You can always go get more components. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Does gun durability affect anything in the base game? It only impacts value. I don't know if it changes in this mod or not. I haven't looked. I'm doubting it, but I haven't looked. We should be on the food pyramid. All right, let's see here. Make pants. Make button-down shirts. Make duster. I put that on everyone. I'm not sure yet. Right now, we'll just get started with this. Okay, do until we have X. X is 1, 55 or better, normal or better, 5 or better skill. Check nearby. Turn off human leather. Okay. To have X, 1, 55, normal. Turn off human leather. Check nearby. 5 or more. Oops. X1, 5, normal. Human leather. Goodbye. 5 Link those. I might actually just wait on that until we get to, we're not gonna, it's not gonna be long until we get to the next one, so should be fine. All right, textiles. We'll go with critical on that one. Smart, thank you for the 3 months. I think smart. Thank you for using that here again. Appreciate it. Okay, steel, critical, components. Cool. Okay. We can just stay up there for now. However, let's go ahead and get electric instead. Back machinery, go ahead and get that mined with our new miner. Knowledge in this one. Just leave that, I don't care. Actually pretty curious how turret's gonna shoot too. Oh wait. Red leather, we haven't discovered it, so we can put unknown or undefined or whatever, but wow, so much better. Any more combat machinery on this map? I don't think so. We're still unrestricted. I think when the rice comes in, we'll go trade again. Savage time, trying to come extended. Yes. Etc. Yes, it is. On Cosmonaut. Yeah, welcome in. Are those graves my pawns? Nope, no deaths yet. Yes. Let's go ahead and go kill that. We have plenty of ammo. We have steel again, so. Where are you? It was nearby. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. That's so crazy. Jeez. Gee Willikers. I think he was up there trying to tame something. Should be collector. We made it to the first of a new year. Without more than 5 entries. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't work. I'm not gonna automate that. I don't want them to go up there that often. God, hunting in this is pretty insane. Man. Old action hunting is probably like really nice. All right, we got that set up. Pause it. Devil Strand's not gonna be in for a little bit. Maybe look at the difference of this and the plate. Let's see. So this one is, it doesn't guard the entire face though. So 4 and 6. Yeah, I don't have, anyway, I'll check in here. This one can go up to 4 and 6, depending, and it covers more. Just feeding you a king steak. Was it flying? Did the passion notes go through? Difficulty, so far it's been fine, but we're still very early. Helmet better than nothing here, though. So let's go ahead and make 4 simple helmets. Black jacket, 70 fabric, 25 steel, padded vest, made bullet resistant, 2 and 1. Okay. Then armor vest, to 8 and 12. Okay. Composites. Yeah, we really need the devil strand. Ballistic shield. Heavy shield designed to protect against gunfire. It can cover most of the wearer's body, but restricts use of two-handed weapons. Its heavy weight and bulk make it unwieldy in combat. Melee parry chance 100%. Melee critical minus 20. Weapon handling minus 0.4. Melee hit chance minus 4. Versatility minus 50. Reload speed minus 30. Aiming actually minus 20. What does this take? Oh, only 90 steel. Oh. I'll take those. Look at those. This full, you can watch it over the weeks. Yeah, we'll be doing this on weekends aside from the week that legendary simple helmets. I don't know, man. Anyway, aside from the charity week, can you equip 2 of those shields? That would be pretty funny. Dark Souls 3 shenanigans. Masterwork. Wow. Yeah, these shields are going to be interesting to see. Just this weekend? No. It's going to be on the weekends, aside from the week that we're doing. Well, I'll do this full run, and RimWorld is only on weekends. I'm not going to play RimWorld during the charity event, aside from when I'm doing the charity event, because I don't want to pull viewers in the category away from the RimWorld charity event, if that makes sense. So that weekend, I won't be doing any RimWorld aside from the charity run. But if we're not finished with this, I'll come back to this the next weekend, if that makes sense. Sorry, Brutus. It's just, you know, just I have to be consistent. If I'm gonna time some people out on YouTube for backseating, I have to do it to you too. It's okay. To read the title, be all right. Doesn't go on your permanent record. It'll be all right. Spooktober highlights. Black Marble 1. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Black Marble 1. Very much appreciated. Any of the highlights? There's some really cool games. Overall, there wasn't a ton of like really scary stuff this year, but there was some really good games during the Halloween event this year. Withering Rooms was a really cool game. It was almost like a Souls-light sort of game. It was really cool though. Yeah, there's several really good ones. Stay at the House was probably the best horror, like true horror game that we played, surprisingly. Yeah, some good ones. It was really a mix of good and not. On YouTube, it's on YouTube right now. Yeah, Malu, it's literally on there right now. Full runs are in the live tab, so in the live tab on YouTube, all there. Thank you for watching. How did armor change? Armor is quite a lot different. So I'll show you, and then I'll answer. So here's the new armor calculation, right? Here's the new armor calculation. Here's what it means. Higher number, more good. Lower number, bad. Lower number, much closer to death. And then when it comes to weapon, higher armor pierce, good. Against armor. Lower armor pierce, bad. More kill with more pierce. That's pretty much it. If you want the real details, there it is. There's like a lot of new stuff, but... Jesse Emu, 16 months on YouTube already. Thank you, Jesse. And gold again. Jesse, I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Remember. Sounds weird when I say that. I know. Thanks for the remembership. It's interesting because the backseat tip is something that I've already corrected in the game. So like, I already have it set to not be a problem. But again, if I'm gonna time someone out for backseating, you have to time out for backseating. Better do the high number. More simple. Okay. More simple. Let's see. High number, good. Administration of ball X pit balls. Explain like I'm 5. You know how sometimes when you're coloring with a crayon and you have crappy paper and it like bleeds through onto your desk, or excuse me, not bleeds through, it marks on your desk, or sometimes the paper breaks when you're like coloring really hard. But then when you use construction paper, it doesn't break. It's like, it's really, it's like really strong. Don't eat the crayon. Stop. Hang on. Wait for me to finish. It's like that. The better armors are made out of construction paper. The lighter ones made out of like tissue paper. Yeah. Crayon has harder time going through the construction paper. 5, not 2. That is 5. Jesse Emu on here too, on both sides. Jesse, thank you for the resub over here. On both screens. Heavy weapons. Simple launchers. Let's try out the gun turrets. I already ate 12 crayons. You didn't warn me fast enough. Sorry. Sorry about that. I have to eat it. It was just, you have to go potty. Bard, thank you for the gift sub to Krusty Butthole 069. Thank you once again, Bard, for the gift sub to Krusty Butthole 069. Anyway, for those of you who didn't see, I have a ammo set up on these guys. It's just called ammo, but it's not really ammo. And what I have set up is under the assign and manage loadout, I have this ammo one, which doesn't have any ammo, and it has ad hoc turned off and drop undefined as X'd out. So these people having their shields equipped will not drop them just because they're undefined. And if I do have them pick up a gun, a one-handed gun to go along with their shield, they will go ahead and put ammo in there. I already have this set up. And if I don't have something set up, because I don't know everything, absolutely not. If I don't have everything set up and we have people die or lose their run or whatever, because it's a learning opportunity, it's going to be okay. I don't die in real life. I don't have that mod. And so it's going to be okay. It's going to produce content. So I don't need to know every, like, make sure you do this and that, and make sure you have this set up. And if you don't do that, you're gonna have a bad time. And oh no, if you don't have this set up in time, you're gonna die. It's all right. We can die. It's gonna be all right. Meat Shield, thank you for the gift sub to Jenna Talia. Once again, that's Jenna Talia. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Purple Crayons Taste Best. Thank you, Anonymous. Rockhound, thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you, Rockhound. Every time a pawn dies, mod wife hits him with a noodle. Die in real life mod. Yeah, that would be pretty awful. Do wish Randy would attack a little bit more often though. Might switch over to Cassandra. Tempting. Basic optoelectronics. Night vision monocular. A simple monocular night vision device worn strapped to the head. Interesting. Apparel night vision efficiency 40%. How's it feel to help charity event? It's really awesome. Yeah, that we do the charity event every year. The next one's at the end of November here. Airstream has a haptic pain suit. Yeah, no thanks. Or snozberry crayons. I heard they taste like snozberries, though. What charity is it for? Doctors Without Borders. All right, we have a 6th person. I think I'm gonna go trade again, at least so we can see what they have and get that processing. Processing. Pistol cartridge, don't need that one right now, or the Magnum. We're done with arrows right now. I need to set that so we're not remaking them. They don't sell for a lot, but we might as well get those out of here. Oh, we knocked that out really quickly. Flashbang. I feel like I'm going to use that on myself if I'm not careful, so we'll get rid of that. All right, let's go get that going. And let's get drug production. I might start looking for like cataphract tag prints over time. What's win condition? I don't know yet. Yeah, we're just getting started, so I don't have a specific win condition planned at the moment. We go industry inspired quests. Yeah, that would be a cool DLC for sure. There's one through that. I haven't beaten RimWorld unless you use the die in real life mod. What DLCs are active? All of them. Even future DLCs. No. Yeah, we got all DLC. I'd like to have another raid now that we have more shotgun. See how that works out. Shotgun raids. Yep. Group paid money for me to do this run for the charity. So here we are. Oh crap. For that, yeah. Whoops. Whoops. So I know I might just end up wasting stuff on this, but I'm just curious about it. Oh, barbed wire. We'll have to look at that in more detail as well. So let's go with power. Let's do hidden conduit right out here. Actually, you know what? We can put it even further. So we're going to want this lit at some point anyway. Keep your comments and tips reserved. Thank you. Love the effects it adds to gunplay. And maybe I'll end up doing shipping. That way we get a lot of raids, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna have to make ammo for this, but we'll do that too. All right. Trainer. Nope. Jump packs, of course. We might start growing a bunch of flake. We might do the outer wall and start growing flake. Dangerous, but have to do those things at some point, right? Recon armor. Pretty expensive. Take a look at it, though. Slave suppression, toxic environment resist, vacuum resist, move speed plus move speed, and more bulk capacity. Oh, look at that. Recon armor actually worth using, perhaps. Did this one up here reset? Yep, might as well go see what they have as well. Masterwork. We gotta be careful getting all these friggin' masterwork things. All right, trainers. More shooting trainers. Hey, look at that. Hmm. Card armor. Glacial plate helmet. Hmm. I don't have a lot to trade, so let's see what we can get from this. We can always come back, though. We shall see. Not super far away, but if we can get one of the shooting trainers, almost. Almost. Well, we have rice, right? So yeah, we can get that. Nice. Another shooting trainer. Excellent. Flowers return? Yeah, eventually, yeah. All right, I should have gotten components. Might send him over to another map and mine it real quick. Although they'll probably break down, but let's see. Go juice case of emergency, good. Medicine coming in. Got clothing. Oh, there we go. Make black jackets. We'll at least have these going. We don't have the composite yet. How long? Oh, did we do the other shield? Someone get that one? We did. Inferno, yeah, you take that off. Okay, cool. Just have this one for now. All right. How long until Double Strand? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's only a third of the way done, so let's go ahead and do make black jacket. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. 6. 5. Okay. Make armor vest. Until we have X. 1. Normal. Okay, cool. All right, get that done. How long on this? Another season. Oh man, all melee. No, not all melee. They have a shotgun and close range explosive, but they are tribal. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try something. I might really regret it, but let's go. They target pin animals? No. Oh, it's nighttime. Maybe let's not do that yet. I don't remember that's actually a thing. And there's a second group from the north. Man, I actually made the turret too early too. Okay, which one has explosives? That one. Okay, I think we're good before that one even does anything. Jerk. Sucks. Yeah, let's wait to do that again. Where'd you go, Glenn? Did you get off the map already? No, not yet. I think I saw someone on their way, right? Yeah, okay. What? Rope them. It was just going to get the medicine off of it. All right, so we'll get that cleaned up. I kind of want another one of those where I'm not worrying about getting horses in, so I can go out and feel what kiting with these look like. Feel like. Jamie, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Someone died? No, not yet. Yet. Jerry, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Jerry. Lucy, and we're converting over from Twitch Prime to the tier 1. Also appreciate it. Having the turn up there with all melee on the way was unfortunate timing. Just wasted components, but I need to get that cleared out. And I don't know, I kind of want them to, well, I don't want them to shear or something, but otherwise, having everyone able to bring things back if you get caught out, it's fine. You guys had a social fight? Hey, we could anger the other tribals right now. Let's do it. We want more tribal raids compared to, we're gonna do explosive raids, right? Well, I mean, tribals can have explosives now too, so. Cowardly? Always shies away from danger. She's usually the first to flee from battle. Suppressibility plus 25%. Oof. Oof, indeed. Any mech raids? Nope, not yet. But we're still low raid points, so. Fire break. Yeah. Off of barracks. But it's mediocre at worst. Here, you want to complain about it? Why don't you clean it up? I don't like all this blood. We'll get rid of it. I mean, that is a fair thing to be concerned about, actually, but... Alright, sign. We're going to put you on shotgun as well. And then we'll take off your shield. Should allow you to get some ammo. There we go. Excellent. I'm gonna try out like some of the turret stuff. Like maybe we should do outer wall first, and then we can screw around with some things like that. Maybe. It's a big increase though, doing this massive outer wall. Right, everyone's got shotguns. Well, aside from our melee people. Okay. And they can reach your pawn. Sometimes they just light stuff on fire anyway. Yeah, we did learn some stuff about that while doing ruin chip stuff. They seem to be more likely to light things on fire that they walk over, but isn't the only thing that causes it. Stats work on this mod. Good luck. Thanks. Coit. What's up, Coit? Okay, bye. Coit. One more of those two. And we're almost out of steel again after making that stuff, so... Go ahead and go back to mining that. Inert. Nice. Are you set to... That's forced, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Drug production's done. Let's get Psychite refining going. Probably sell some flake. Gonna be quick about it. Injuries work differently this as well. Yeah, there's so people bleed out more quickly, and body shots, things like that, are more likely to hit vital organs. And if something vital is hit or bleeding, you have to stabilize them first, or else they die within seconds, I guess. We haven't ran into that yet, but I did read about that on the mod page. Okay, let's see here. There we go. 7 in shooting, much better. Do we want to go ahead and get an outer wall? Maybe. Bullets will fly from your guns. If the gun is loaded and the pawns pull the trigger. Hashtag pro tip. That can be true, yeah. Green can be true. Ugh. All this over is... It's another reason to just use paste. Or just use a mod. True. I almost did use the mod where you can copy the whole thing. What happens when a uranium slug turret hits a pawn? Usually they die. Animals just to be mean. They won't kill ranch animals. They'll only kill zonable. They'll only go out of their way to kill zonable animals, I should say. 2-star quest, no. Drugs. Drugs. Yeah, let's just knock out things that we'll probably want to use at some point in this run, right? might as well. So, like, I'm not sure we're gonna ever use heavy bridges, but you know what? Maybe we end up moving to a water map at some point. So perhaps. Sev, welcome in. All right. So, what are current goals? So we have some melee blockers. We have some shotguns. I'm really tempted to open the Ancient Danger, but if it's like 4 centipedes, I think we just have to leave the map because we don't have anything high enough caliber to get through centipede stuff. I am considering planting for a lot of Psychite and then getting 2 Zeus hammers and letting them deteriorate. I think that could be really, really good for this. So we do that. We don't necessarily have to have an outer wall, but outer wall could be very beneficial to protect it. We'd have to make sure we could have the harvest made into flake fast enough that we get it out before we get hit with that excess wealth. Otherwise, you might have to abandon the map. Yeah, I think that might be what I work on. Got those set up. Have some excess shotgun ammo. Then how much are these guys carrying each? Like quite a bit. Got the EMP ones. We have at least something. Very studious, yes. Up in my studio. Talking about Spongetta the other day. Here she is again. We were like, who's Spongetta? Visionary, really. Visionary. I wonder. Well, let's take a look here. Microelectronics. No, not micro. Shields. Shield belt. Let's see what's changed in this one. Shield max energy 165. Shield recharge rate. Doesn't look like anything changed. Those could be really good too. Is that Vegeta's sister, Spongetta? Nope. Tried it, so you may have a lot of questions. It's been fine so far. Let's go on. Tom Berry, welcome in. And that kind, I don't know. I don't have any plans for late game at the moment. Right now, my plans is to survive and get some research and test things. Have fun testing things out. Like once we get a little bit further here, I'm gonna go test see what some turrets do to a raid. No worries, Brutus. Thank you. I appreciate it. No hard feelings from me for sure. Yeah, thank you. Good. Like I said, it doesn't go on your permanent record or something. Some people do get really upset when their message is deleted, but it doesn't necessarily mean I've got hard feelings. Hey, it's too early for eroticism, Muglin. You chill out. Wait, that's not what I meant at all. Oh, getting careful that I'm playing. Major changes. It rehauls combat. It adds ammo. It changes how bullets and shot trajectory works. And the very short of it, the really bullet point is there's ammo. Deadly things that should be deadly are like 5 times deadlier. Things that aren't deadly are like 5 times less deadly. So to expand on that a little bit, it means that guns are way more deadly than they are in the base game. And getting attacked by like a squirrel is way less deadly than in the base game. Things like that. The reason why some things are less deadly is because there is no longer death on downed. The GamerSup seal has a do not sniff warning on it now. People were snorting GamerSup. I shouldn't be surprised. People were snorting GamerSups, and so now they have to put a warning on the label. Explains a lot. Energy drink? Maybe if I just put it straight in my mouth with no water, it'll work even better. And they do that for a little while, and they're like, man, I don't like the mouthfeel of this. Let me try snorting it. Makes their boogers sweeter. A blood ship. Oh, no. Somehow you're not surprised, yeah. Feel pretty strong with just these ones. I mean, until we get destroyed by something, I'm sure. Wait a minute. What if I put them in a capsule? Like a pill capsule, and I use it as a suppository. Do not inject. They're gonna have to keep putting warnings in the label. Drink only. Someone during the Halloween thing, I forgot to even comment on it, said that they put their GamerSups in Sprite. I was like, huh. They get like a Sprite Zero, and they put GamerSups in it. So. Alcohol 9. Flavored Tide Pods. You knew kids that snorted pixie sticks when you were a kid? Oh my god. Nothing takes the edge off life like a hit on a good old pixie stick. You also knew people that did that? What? Doesn't know about the Ultra Squirrel. Wish you were kidding, but it's true. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Do you remember that being a thing? Are they designed to teach you how to do that? No. Saw a kid having cereal, but the liquid in it was soda. Mixed two flavors together. I know it's wild. Yeah. I look up what pixie sticks are. It's a powdered flavored sugar in a tube. Yeah, I didn't know a kid who did that, yeah. You also knew kids that stored it? What the crap? Take hot lighters to their skin, brand themselves to look cool. I do remember in high school that there was I liked Fight Club, but I feel like I liked it more for the reasons you're supposed to a little bit. Not to be like, you know, whatever. But anyway, there was a kid at school that after watching it, who I was friends with, he was like, I'm thinking about doing the thing that he did where they put the acid or whatever on my skin. He's like, would you do it if I do it? And I was like, no. What do you mean? He's like, I thought you liked the movie. Yes, I like the movie. Yeah, the lye stuff. Yeah, the burn. The lye burn. Did the pixie sticks and the lighter thing. You were not one of them. You have an alternative pixie stick where you are. I wonder how IEDs are in this one. That'd be interesting. There's shrapnel in this as well. You remember a friend of yours snorting sherbet? What the crap? Snort salt and then take a tequila shot. People are crazy. Squeeze lime in your eye. IEDs are pretty nasty in this. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm going to turn those off because it's spring. A little late on that. Busy talking about childhood drugs. Drugs. Swapped a Game Boy game for a mood ring. Oh no. What game was it? Sucked in to see. So people paid to charity for me to play this. Unusually clever. Ooh, all melee. 16 all melee pirates. That's interesting. Roll. Oh my god. That is so stupid. I mean, it's more realistic. Jesus. What? Well, we got more stuff to go trade, so that's good. I don't want any wasters. Yes, I know. Mechanoids, yep. I know. I've seen it, yep. I also said that this would happen. Man. That's crazy. Alright, let's get that back up, then we'll have Inert go trade with the pigs. They should be reset by now, and then we can see what they have. We'll go ahead and take this. We'll leave the go juice just in case. And we're gonna get a lot of backpacks from raiders, huh? Yeah, just take the tainted stuff, whatever. I don't feel like looking standard or not. Just load it down. And then I'll go back through here and edit some of this after the fact. So like button down. Keep that one. Pants. Keep that one. It's armor vest. Okay. Duster. Keep that one. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. All right. What's your tower? This is Randy. Get this wealth out of here, so we can't get a centipede that way. I don't think we're gonna use security doors. Probably not. No matter how much food you send, yep. I think so too. Like, by the way, you're going a quarter of a day. You have 8 days of food. Are you sure you're taking enough? I'm pretty sure. But what if they don't eat it? What if they don't like it? They're set to like the things I took. You know what would be a funny mod that might not exist is a literal backseat mod for RimWorld. You think there is one of those? The game just keeps giving you all kinds of it would be really intensive of like scanning the game though, because so it would lag a lot, but it would be pretty funny. Hey, did you mean to leave that door open? Did you leave that door open? Stuff like that. Pop-up tips about everything. Can you move the screen? You do expedition CE, expedition CE. Do we need to build that trap? Or slow down on held open door. It's rim clippy. You can use the API of an AI so it generates dialogue. No. Don't probably need that. Magus, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Magus. On an anniversary everything live stream accidentally. You have. From a dream, the stream clock was at 6:41. I don't usually have very many dreams, but last night I had a dream that I got in a really bad car accident. Usually I don't have dreams. I woke up and I was like, wow, it's crazy. I haven't had a dream in a long time. And then I went back to sleep. Don't do that. The passive aggressive suggestions mod. Whenever you don't get enough sleep. It'll keep giving you tips that are irrelevant to your current situation as well. You often just dream about work. Oh man, that's kind of awful, isn't it? Like I'm trying to escape that place. Wall raise. Armor. Recon helmet. Let's see what does the recon helmet do anything extra? Smoke sensitivity minus 100%. Wow, look at that. Aiming actually plus 15% aiming accuracy. Whoa. Thanks, Statler and Waldorf critique your gameplay. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. Wow, recon actually good in this mod. Look at that. Connie said adds ammo. Yes. All right, let's see how much we can get for what we currently have, and we'll go from there. This is a very Keck vibe song. You guys have BTTV. We have the Keck vibe emote on that. So might be my favorite BTTV emote, to be honest. It's a good one. It's like perfect for this song. I don't know why. That's how I feel when it comes on. Oh, that raid dropped quite a bit of wealth. Jeez. Holy crap. Hi, son. This was 1.6p music, yeah. Doof music tracks are always more Keck vibe. Our bop emote goes pretty well with it too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna give this helmet to. Maybe Blim. Or Hero. Like Blim though. I'm going so far. So far, so good. Aston's done good. Yeah. Someone's. Does anyone know what the game is he's working on? Someone said that he got hired to like actually work on a game soundtrack. So we thought maybe he wouldn't make new P music tracks, but he did. But I'm not sure if anyone mentioned what the game was. Poison is in RimWorld, especially how adding a poison meal to a stack turns out. Yes. Yeah, poison is pretty common unless you do things specifically try not to get it, but and it does work kind of oddly in general, yeah. Yep. Shapes 1 and 2, you did those ones. Expedition 33, no. Does this include all the Combat Extended add-ons? No. Just the base. Yeah, remembering dreams, yeah. Thrumbo. I mean, we could probably kill a Thrumbo, guys. Unless the Thrumbo horde is like something absurd. If they separate, we might try it. Getting a little overconfident, maybe. So maybe I should wait. I don't know. I wish we could see the Thrumbo horn. Probably shouldn't risk it until we can see a Thrumbo horn. Do it. I don't think so. I immediately was like, actually, the Thrumbo horn is probably redone for this mod. But look, bad back artery blockage. Artery blockage, what? See, we can probably do that one. That one splits up from the herd, you know? Check it in store. Oh. Oops. Not sure you can click the information icon from this, can you? Yeah, the thing is, I don't know anything about it. Armor durability, 3,000, 3,000. Oh, I see. Good thing I looked at this. Oh, wow. Look at the defense. Holy crap. So we basically wouldn't do damage to this with what we currently have. It has apparel. I think I read. I think he worked on Cursed Crew. Have faith. I'm not so sure, actually, after seeing that. 3,000 armor durability, and then, like, really high armor. I could drop roofs on them. Stuff like that, but otherwise. Trying a new one? All right, I'm trying a new gamer subs that I've never had before. It's cranberry apple rhubarb. The name is not as nice. What? You like that one? Here we go. Hang on a second. It's pretty good. You know what it tastes like? It tastes kind of like... Tastes like an apple airhead almost. It almost tastes like you stretched out an airhead, an apple one, and a white one. And then you ate them. Not one of my favorites, but it's not bad. Cranberry apple and rhubarb, yeah. It's called Plowed and Proud. Plowed and Proud. Out of the apple ones I've tried, I still think I would rather have snake oil over this one. White airheads. Modwife is trying. I'll try that one later. This one's pretty decent. I just don't think it's good as snake oil. I'll snort it. I don't really taste any like rhubarbishness. Rhubarbishness. It says it's supposed to have like a hint of rhubarb. Guys, look what happened while I was drinking gamer subs. The Thrumbo had a heart attack and died. Thanks, Modwife. Yeah, we get a Thrumbo horn. Woo! All right. What is that? It's so majestic. A gigantic, graceful creature of unknown origin, the Thrumbo is gentle by nature, but extremely dangerous when enraged even. While its long fur is exceptionally beautiful, its hide is also incredibly resistant to damage. Its razor-sharp horn fetches a huge price. Legends say that an old Thrumbo is the wisest creature in the universe. It simply chooses not to speak. Wow, did you still choose not to speak when you were dying of a heart attack? That's crazy. What restraint? Oh, someone was moving it. Problem of Hastings. Problem of Hastings, get out of here. Thermos are racist. What? That's it. We can be best friends, you and them. Alright, let's see what the Thrumbo damage is like. Thermo horn damage in this mod. How can they be so legendary when we run into them every year? Yeah. Can't believe it died of a heart attack. Thrumbo's horn, its rarity makes it priceless in most markets. It's no longer a weapon? Wait, can you not equip logs either? You can equip wood. Alright, we gotta get this out of here. Well, now we know. Now we know. Ah, they'll be fine. They have some pemmican. We'll buy a meal or something. Okay, how did I accidentally do that? Oh, I hit it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a weapon in this mod. Take the thermo meat. Nah, we'll make that into pemmican for future trips. That's okay. Wow, I hope another one dies of a heart attack. Like, this one has also got a major heart block. That's crazy. There's no way two Thrumbos in the same herd die of a heart attack, right? Oh my god, I thought it fainted at first, but it just went to sleep. I sold the flashbangs. I mean... Has an artery that's 42% of the way blocked. Solar flare. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't actually check it. Let's see. Well, I mean, they rebalance all armor stuff, so what is this like in comparison? I don't know. Stop wishing major heart attacks on these wild, beautiful creatures. We checked all this. Okay. There was another shooting trainer at the other place, though. I remember that. The recon armor is pretty cool. Oh, right. Recon helm. I gotta put that on. The correct person. Simple helmets, okay. What's the name of that place? Crapsos? Welcome to Crapsos. Wow, the town seems so dead. Yeah, we don't get a lot of tourism here for some reason. Well, at least it isn't as bad as that one place we had that time. What was it? We had an ocean. There was an ocean just named, like... It was just literally, like, rape. And that was it. I was like, what the crap? And I'm not the only one that's gotten that either. There was I've seen multiple posts on like Reddit where people will take a screenshot of the name generator rolling something really weird. Because from what I understand, there's like a crap load of words, but then there are syllable words that can be broken up. And I know rapeseed is one of the words. And so sometimes you get some weird combinations. Or if they ever change that, or will change that. The Bay of Domestic Abuse. Yeah. What is the name of our oceans here? We got Gray Carinza. That's an inland sea, I guess. Hyam Sea. What's our major ocean? The Falcon Ear Sea. Dinner. Colior. Excelsior. Lausa Field. No cool names. What's that? Grapeseed? No, rapeseed is a... Not grapeseed. Those are two different things. Grapeseed is a plant. You know, have a scientist with that as their surname? Well... I think I would just change my name. I think it might not even be the rapeseed portion. It might just be combining some prefix, suffix stuff. Yeah. Whatever the cause of it, I don't think it's specifically supposed to be what it turns out to be. Zeus Hammer for 43. New idle game on your discovery queue. Okay. Yep, I just clicked on that. Great. Thanks, Modwife. For anyone not going to click it, it's an idle game where you raise a chicken, and it's called How to Train Your Cock. Can't take her anywhere. Look at this. Can't take her anywhere. Alright, let's get the shooting trainer. Ugh. She basically just sends me any game she sees with a chicken in it. Wild and... Wow, I'm allergic to that game. Can't stop. I can hear her and my daughter laughing downstairs sometimes, yeah. They definitely hear me sneezing downstairs. From downstairs. Listen, buddy, I already know. Alright, that's 3. That's good enough. Here, everything. I'll zoom in on that horse. The dad sees. No, I don't accentuate the fake sneeze. Not often, anyway. As long as they don't feel the sneeze downstairs. Met cluster. Defoliator. Okay. Two Scourgers and Minotaur. GG. No. All right. 100 tiles. So unfortunately, it will kill the Devil Strand. Look at the range on that, though. Crazy range. Let's see. Ugh. 0 shooting. Okay, we'll use that on you then. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose so I can stop sneezing, and then we will check and see what the stats are on all that stuff. Okay. All right. So let's check the stats out on all this stuff. Work zone. Let's go ahead and clear work from this section here. And let's take a look. Okay, Minotaur has buckshot, so it has a spread shot. Okay. Mini shotgun. Only 14 range. Okay. I can play all day without snacks. I usually eat a pretty protein-filled breakfast so I don't get as hungry through the stream. Protein. Protein and fiber for breakfast. Mini flame blaster. Flamethrower fuel. Fuel for a flamethrower that burns at incredibly high temperatures, leaving behind no puddles of fuel. An infusion of crystalline bioferrite attacks organic matter on a cellular level, disrupting regeneration and weakening tissue. They have bioferrite? That's interesting. Infused chem fuel. Okay. 10 range. All right. So I can get something to kite those ones. Let's take a look at this. Very long range turrets. What's next? 86 range. Self-powered turret mounted with an inferno cannon. It cannot sense targets at very short ranges. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's some options here, huh? Ammo beacon. Mechano ammunition drop beacon. When activated, it calls in ammunition to land in drop pods nearby. Does have a high shield. That's fine. No low shield. That's okay. And then, what's the range on this one? Yeah, that's crazy. Mech charge ammo. 39 damage. Jeez. Okay, so we got a few different options. Let's see. How are we doing on this? So first off, we can harvest this. Don't replant it. We can build a block here. Okay. And then I can also block from this side. Structure. Have a timer on it. Let's see one. Okay, we got some options. Leave a viable option. I mean, we could, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not just caravan away every time something that we're not used to happens. We'll see though. We get to use all the thermo meat, whatever. Oh, you've never seen Clue? Clue's a good one. What a place to take a nap. Or gaze at the clouds, whatever. Sky gazing, cloud watching, whatever you want to call it. Got a bug. Spawn a giant bug spawn sprite, and then you realize xenotype spawn control current spawn spawn. Body size 400% spawn. Who's a fun one? Who's a fun one? Good one. Actually, YouTube melee blockers, I am going to keep this on you. Started watching, you plan on doing Odyssey stuff? I haven't decided, yeah. I haven't decided anything about late game yet. Movies, I might end up being that. Carrying something. You already have a Christmas movie idea on your list? You can always get rid of this later. And something will get rid of those turrets for us, so. Treat me so far. So far, so good. House shopping all day. What do you think of CS so far? It's been fine so far. Yeah, no worries. I knew what you meant. Let's see. Repair energy cost. Amount of energy that the mechanoid loses for every 100 damage repaired. Oh, that's right. 1 to 4, 1.5 to 6. Okay. Might even die to the traps. We can melee lock both of those, so it's really the Blim has that. I guess that's okay. Do I want to try some kiting too, or just deal with this melee? I mean, we can even do it in time to save these, really. Let's see the range here. Yeah, not quite. Fuller's not quite there yet. It'd be good to have something that we can pull things with anyway. Heavy SMG will actually reach. Heavy SMG requires chem fuel to make. Interesting. So this is a chain shotgun. We can very easily make a bolt action. Don't want to do the chem fuel right, and we don't really have enough time for that anyway. Yeah, go ahead and make a bolt action. And let's take a look at it here. Full power rifle. Hang on, before you do that, let's take a look at its ammo. Okay, should be okay. Intermediate rifle, fire rifle, okay. Also, what else is on here? Flashbang. Stick bomb, smoke grenade. Also, that as an option. Smoke, ammo. We don't need EMP for these. I still have the EMP shotgun ammo. I think we're fine. Unless they have some crazy melee. Defiller's not quite here yet. Okay, let's go into sign. Let me look at this. Full action. Rifle cartridge. Yeah, okay. Look at them more when we... I mean, it's mainly just to pull this. How different would you approach this in vanilla? Is your scenario... I mean, what do you mean in vanilla? Just like not... like no DLC? I think I would have played it pretty much the same, only we wouldn't have used the join event. So we'd have I would probably recruited a miner from the prisoners instead. Otherwise, I think everything's been pretty vanilla so far. Yeah, I don't have Kim Fuel at the moment. Masterwork, okay. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I might literally go... I don't know. And I'm selling it. Let's see. 21 football jackets. This is going to be attacking a structure, so... Burn, sharpen. 20 bullet, 8 bomb, okay. Although we don't really have that, so... So for just destroying the defoliator itself, it doesn't really matter too much. And for waking up the mechs, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, that's making 500 at once or whatever, 200 at once, whatever. Glitch, they were the 3 months in Glitch. Oh, the mechanoids. How would I deal with it in vanilla? I would already have assault rifles and I would kite them. I mean, I could do that in this as well. And then I would leave the turrets there for a trader or something to take care of. So similar to this actually, but I kind of want to fight them just so we experience it. I could basically do the same thing right now where I harvest these, leave this alone, and just wait. Wake them up with a bolt action, then come in here and wait for the next raiders to take them out. Like, that's the safest way to do it. Unless they've changed the defoliator with a mod. The defoliator max range is 100 tiles. I don't know that they've touched it or not. Like, it seems like that would be a weird thing for Combat Extended to do, is make the defoliator ring of a mech cluster be wider, but yeah. Alright. So we're gonna deal with it, I guess. Let's do this once, I guess. Yeah, just the normal one, whatever. Actually, maybe I will go ahead and do the armor piercing for later. Yeah, just make one stack of that and let's see. Make sure I'm seeing this correctly here. So really, there's nothing specifically forcing us to go fight it, right? Now, there is the issue that can happen where, like, another mech cluster falls here, and then they pretty much activate together after that, because they're within range of one another, but... yeah, okay. Let's wake him up and see what it's like. Who has the... I feel like I want to save the EMP though. We'll see. Curiosity, yeah, I'm mainly doing it for curiosity. I could literally just destroy the defoliator and then just wait, you know. All right, Inert, good luck. Probably be fine. Maybe we should wait until it's not raining. Defoliator is still not close enough, so not forcing our hand yet. It's fine. And if we lose some people, hey, we got rituals, we get some more people. Will it be as good as our starter pawns? No, I don't think so, but, you know, we'll see. Let's get a fire foam popper down before this. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It's literally just to wake them up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know they're a dirt mole, but they're also the most expendable out of the ones that we have, so. Wouldn't rain help with the fire? If we're outside, but we're not going to fight them outside, I don't think. 5 shooting dirt mole. Yeah, I think you can at least wake them up. That's what I'm going to hope for. See them. That's his only goal at the moment. Wake them. Wake them. APV machine gun. Mounted on a tripod. Doing all right. 6 a.m. inerts. All right, let's go. Range on that is crazy, huh? How are you tracking him there? Oh god. I see how. You need to be lined up with that. Should have, oh, go eat. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Teetotaler. Teetotaler. Okay. Try VMO? No, I'm saving that for something scarier. Yeah, we only have like 25 of it right now. Can't make your own yet. What mod's displaying the mass and the bulk? Combat extended. It's a mechanic in it. We can pick off that one. I think we can just pull the other two and be done with it. Still not under 600. Yeah, it went back to like 60. I hit a new all-time high last night at like 607. It's a mechanic of it. Yeah. Yeah. Zishak, thank you for the 21 months. You can drink now. Alcohol. Drink alcohol at 21 months. You heard it here. Hey, you guys calm down the social fights. Although I guess they're not as deadly. Alright, Nert, let's go again. So it's that Scorcher. Are we safe here as well? And that bullet flies way past. It's crazy. In at the end of the year, yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that's guaranteed now, honestly. Come on, nerd, hit it. Close. Okay. Go back. One only has like a couple hits left on it. Is it mostly the double timer? It was at first, but yeah, since then, it's still been crazy. Yeah. Double timer hour is definitely the start of the craziness, though. Heat wave. Don't really want to use these up right now. So and use that instead. Yeah, he is getting shooting leveled up too, which is good, but he is a dirt mole, so should probably change him into those guys are both tough. Probably should change him into melee at some point, but well for now. Timer suddenly shot to 512. Yeah, crazy. It's nuts. Played Rim. Your weapons and gear has been rebalanced. It's no longer flak plus duster and chain shotguns. Flak plus duster plus whatever weapon you want to use is still completely fine yet. I mean, like, Marine armor doesn't slow you down as much anymore, and is slightly more defense than flak. Flak jacket has higher defense than duster, so you can go with flak jacket now if you wanted, but that combo is still fine. I don't think I would have. Yeah, I don't know that I would ever considered. I mean, chain shotguns are really good, and we've done chain shotguns runs, but I don't think I'd ever have considered them in base game as the meta or best. There's a lot of best depending on situation. Need power armors for space. Well, that also depends, I guess, huh? Because of the gene that they added. Jordan Fisher, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Jordan. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. But no, flak vests are still good. Dusters are still good. Flak jacket are slightly better than dusters now, or they are better than dusters now for defensively. And then the big one is the power armors don't slow you down as much as they did. As far as what you're talking about with the 1.6 changes to armor, yeah, not the mod. What weapon choices are good to consider? Depends on your playstyle. I mean, if you're someone that either uses a kill box or uses like funneling of any kind, then eventually charge rifles got buffed in 2 ways. Charge rifles had their damage buffed and their range buffed. So charge rifles were already really awesome, and now they're even crazier. If you're someone that does a lot of kiting and stuff like that, assault rifles are still incredible. You just can't kite lancers anymore. Lancers now outrange assault rifles again. There's lots of good stuff though. I mean, it just really depends on what kind of setup you want to do. Chain shotguns are still good. Heavy SMGs are still good. A lot of stuff. Kill box have changed. The buildings no longer stop. Yeah, classic ones don't work as much. Out of vac suit. I haven't looked at the vac suit themselves itself in this mod yet. Not yet. I looked at the helmet, but not the. Bluish recon armor would give a speed boost or something. Yeah, in this mod, it actually gives like a accuracy boost and a speed boost. Well, I mean, the armor gives a speed boost and the helmet gives an accuracy boost. But yeah, we're talking about not with this mod. All right, I mean, I assume that's what the question was. Come on, Heat Wave. I'm gonna be out there killing mechs. Let's go. Overall, make the game harder or just a different way to play? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Some things are easier, some things are harder. Things are just deadlier on both sides of the field, basically. So you can be on the receiving end of much deadlier force. You can give much deadlier force. Come on, Heat Wave. Game's much harder than usual now. And what, with the combat extended? Maybe? Like earlier with this group of people, we had like, what was it? 16 geared pirates attack. And we just ripped them apart with just this amount of people. No problem. Like, it shredded them. They didn't hurt anyone. This amount of people against, like, with these weapons in a normal playthrough without this mod, against, like, whatever, 16 geared pirates at this stage with Go Juice, we would have probably died. So it just depends. Kind of what... Oh, yeah, not Winston Waves, the other one, yeah. The Igor Invader, yeah. Come on, Heat Wave. My lord, are we going to get a max time one? Thank you. Okay, that's the injured one. Might just risk someone else on this. Hey, nice. Nice hit, nice hit. There's a wind direction, yep. That one's almost done. Which direction? I think they're gonna go up there. Okay. All right, I think these guys are going to gather up here where we built that, but we'll see. Which direction would they leave the map? It doesn't matter. Let's go pull. What? Come on, guys. And are you going to take this out with no help from the pigs? Looking that way, and that's a friggin' dirt mole in the dark. So hey, it's just raining, I guess. Oh my god. Scorchers, what? Hey look, we're getting an insanity lance. And a sooth pulser. And some other things. That's all their ammo burning off. Skill trainers. Berserk. Nice. Thanks, pigs. I gotta go trade that. That Scorcher's pretty crazy. A lung. Heavy cannon shells. We got a lot of stuff we need to get out of here. Alright, let's go get rid of the defoliator. Sandy Lance, let's have Hero put that on. Get that stuff out of here. Hopefully they go the direction we want them to go in, but we'll see. I want the intellect trainer on anyone. No, we'll just sell that, trade it. Okay, get in. It's random plus. You put in what you would like to roll a pawn for. It'll roll it to see if it is a possible pawn that it can actually roll and get. And if it does get to that point, it'll stop and not roll past it. What's going, Doy? No idea what's going on. It's getting offer tips anyway. Thanks, Doy. Gill rot. Oh no, all my fish. What fish? Don't have any. Kakarot has no tips to offer aside from 10 gift subs. Now, if you're new to the channel or just haven't been here when Kakarot's done gift subs, for some reason his name's broken with a special feature that when he does multiple at once, it plays an alert for every single number. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Broken feature. But if save the trader, yeah, I thought about it, but I already have so many infections now that it's too late. Kakarot, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, I should have taken advantage of that. Failure done. I need to get this wealth off the map. It can be a little tricky depending on where people leave the map. Yeah, God. Okay. Let's see. Kakarot, thank you again. Night vision efficiency plus 80%. Work speed is unaffected by darkness. Nearsighted weapon handling 75%. Aiming actually 50%. Wonder what the anomaly energies are like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't notice anything special with her actually with this. Yeah. Looks the same as I remember. An extravagant edifice. Okay, so as far as options getting rid of this, let me check something here. So when they lean there, that can hit. Bottom left, it's not blocked. Okay. Does have an aim time, which is interesting. I didn't hear the thing. I guess it was already set. Oh, you know what? Save them. It's like, why do I have to be the guinea pig? I told you. I told you when you joined. I told you. Yeah, I'm getting set on fire once. Yeah, fire this is crazy. Never do hauling, really? So if we want to leave with them, we'd have to set up caravan, and then if it's guaranteed they're leaving in the correct way, then we let them. Otherwise, we cancel. That's fine. Not too fussed about that. I kind of wish I could get this stuff. Oh, man. That's not great. Pretty sure we can't. I wonder, actually. That's just being huge and just kills Hero. Alright. Takes chem fuel. Do you have biofuel refining? So we'll need that sometime, so I guess we might as well go ahead and get it. I gotta get the stuff out of here, though. As much as we can already. Let's go ahead and try that. Or, yeah, get some of that out. Okay, and if they start going the wrong direction, we just stop them. Jellied Promethium. Stuff's heavy. Heavy duck. Okay. You need to make rounds? What are you talking about? I mean, in general, yes. In the wall by saying honey, we could. I'm just gonna see where the path is showing though, and go from there. Will they reload on their own after undrafting? Yes, if you have it set. Yeah. Aren't you tired of playing all day? Sure. Do you think if you went to most people jobs late into their shift and asked them, are you tired of working every day? I think just about all of them would tell you yes. Aside from that crazy old lady I told you guys about at Meyer that time. It's like, man, no offense to her or anything. I wish I had wherever she's on, but okay, good. And now in a good direction. Nicole. You work as unemployed and you two are tired at the end of your shift. End of the shift, you're full of energy. You're in the minority. Can't have emotions like that right now. Alright. Have any of these reset? 17... 7. That resets soon. Could also work on getting one of them as an ally. That would be pretty nice. And then based on those cannons, how they just kill their animals and everything, we could probably just re-ally them with the crap that they drop. Good look. I'm not tired. The thrill of doing my job well is all the sustenance I need. You guys stop working? So now we have Devil Strand. So with that, we can actually make the better helmets and the composite vest. We have X. X is 1. 8 or better. 5, normal. Check your buy. And we can also make the composite helmets. So we have X. X is 1. 5 or better, normal, better. There we go. Close, good enough. These ones are much more defensive, way better stats, but they don't have as much HP, so they're going to deteriorate pretty quickly. Also, we can actually replant these again now. Kind of cool that you need those for that. I used to plant like a little bit of Devil Strand here and there, or have a little bit growing all the time. It was a setup for a bad joke. At the end of my shift, I'm full of energy. Really? What do you do for a living? Well, I'm an electrician, but I'm pretty bad at it. Thanks. Plus 37 already, huh? Wow. Plus 38. Plus 56, not quite there. We can't quite get there. Man, that guy. What a shocking joke. The other option is to leave you parked there until they reset. That's quite a long time. We can also send you over to this one. How long of a journey is that? Oh, there's also another pig place. There we go. That takes no time at all. On Glen plus on the road. Man, inappropriate shock value. Your electrician works 6,000 volts and above. Can't relate. Yeah, if you get shocked, you're dead. Electrocuted for real. Gonna have more stuff to trade when they come back, but we gotta get rid of this. Okay. So make chem fuel from wood, do until we have X. X is gonna be just like 20. Drop on the floor. Search by. Zone. Let's throw a stockpile here and clear everything from it. Put it on low. That made. We're actually ready to do this again, but we can't really do that until that mech cluster is cleared out. We have a couple of ways that we can go about clearing it. I'm thinking that we'll just make a smoke pack and see how they work in this one, how long they last. Hopefully they last a decent amount of time, or else someone might die. We only need to blow up one probably. It'll probably chain react. That's what you want to deal with in this is probablys. It's like probably how we would have survived against that thrombo. These puns are revolting. Can you just tell some jokes that are more current? Got an alpaca, welcome in. At least has ample time to watch the stream. Resist from making further jokes. Be difficult to make the connection that quickly. So since devil stars be used in such things, I've tried this mod, but you're somewhat inclined to now. I'm seeing some of it. I'm going pretty well. Feel easier or harder than vanilla? I'm playing the same way I would normally play, only I'm using different weapons. And it's been easier using those, but I haven't fought some of the really big threats yet, right? So haven't had siege yet, haven't had cinder drop, haven't had centipedes yet. So, at the moment, it just literally has been easier. Will it continue? Probably not, but yeah, they don't have anything extra either that I would want. How much actual value do we have here if we were just talking about straight up silver? Like everything. Wow. That's pretty interesting. Is there a shield belt? Huh. Had to clear your head of all these electric jokes. Boom. Funny dad jokes. Survive later. Thank you. It's up on YouTube under the live tab. That's where the VODs are stored. Some people sometimes say VODs are stored in the balls. Don't believe those people. It's the live tab of YouTube. And what is stored in the balls? Pee. No. Funny dad jokes is oxymoronic, and we know it. Oxymoronic. I think a new ball just dropped. Were they talking about VODs? No. That was nuts. Hey! Yes! Yes, that's the way! Right this way, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, alpaca. Are you guys really like, huh, what was that? Must have been the wind. You guys make great, like, Skyrim NPCs. Wow, Inspector, I didn't know you felt that way. Thanks. Hey, you guys got a shield belt by chance? Fire in this is nuts. No shield belt. No low shield. Okay. Smoke grenades. Hey, they're pretty cheap too. I wonder if smoke works the same against turrets like it does in the base game. Let's find out. Facts. Let's see. Put this in the home zone. There we go. Excellent. Favorite can't handle everything being silent around you, so long form content, background noise, much appreciated. Oh yeah, my pleasure. I'm really thankful for people doing that sort of thing. So it's a win-win. All right, let's try this. Smoke grenade. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so inert, whip smoke grenade, take up 20, and let's test if smoke grenades block fire with this mod or not. Yep. Good. All right, we're gonna do a special operation here. Operation pray that our two best fighters don't die. Playing fists only Skyrim at the moment. Well, that lasts quite a while, actually. What do you mean minor breakdown, inert? Why don't you chill out? Oh, Jesus. So smoke reduces accuracy, but also turrets can't lock on through it, so. My favorite DLC. Biotech and Ideology are really, and Odyssey really, are really close together for me. Oh, that's 3, so it's kind of... Come on, blow up! Holy crap. Thing is still not blowing up. The 18% still hasn't auto blown up, huh? I wonder if that's changed too. There, it has less cover now, kinda. Wow, that sucks that didn't blow up. Excellence, you say was 4,300. You notice in Combat Extended, yours don't explode either, so probably a mod thing. That's a little unfortunate. Combat exploded. Go punch it. Yeah, probably not. You said I was expendable. Well, I mean, you're the most expendable. That doesn't mean you're expendable. It's just like, everyone's expendable. You're the most expendable. Yeah, normal auto turrets set up. You notice when they die, they just got destroyed instead of exploding. Balancing, seeing as how you can load them with ammo. Yeah, having all of them blow up in a chain kind of sucks. So, if that's the case with friendly ones with this as well, then yeah. Good. I wonder. Yeah, I'll do mortars too eventually, yep. We'll try a bit of things. Explosions, if you have turrets loaded with explosive ammo, they blow up. You're wrong about that. Gotcha. Four days on that, okay. Come on, rain, go away. Mortar expensive, but mortar fun. Yeah, we'll do a lot more of that kind of stuff when we start being able to get like infinite steel and things, you know. Think of, we need to mine more steel after this is over. Squeaky metal rod. Haven't heard anyone called that before. I already have bad enough accuracy without the rain, but and I'll be unhappy and we'll just wait. You do enough charity drives, could it be perpetual? I do one charity a year. End of November. I'm at the Streamathon. This is the 2025 Streamathon, so ends on New Year's Eve. Maximum times New Year's Eve. I guess we'll knock this out too. I guess. You know what? Let's go ahead and have them finish or get working on microelectronics. Yeah. Come on, rain, go away. What's the chance it makes it all the way to New Year's Eve? 100%. It can't not now. If my channel died and literally no one resubscribed, everyone canceled their subscriptions. There was no auto-renewed subscriptions. I got no bits, no donations, no super chats, no anything, not a single shirt purchased. If all that happened, if literally I kept streaming, but for some reason we got literally no additional income for the rest of the year, this would still go until like December 28th or something. So we have a lot. We have like 2 months left. We're unsubscribed. Wrap it up. We did it. Yeah, I think so. Technically, if that happened, it wouldn't, but otherwise, yeah. We should describe the difference between normal and Combat Extended. Played a lot of modded RimWorld. Basically, things that are deadly are much deadlier, and things that Okay. Gun and weapon related things are much deadlier. Armor is much better. And then like there's no death on down. So like getting downed by a squirrel doesn't have a chance to insta kill someone. And unless you turn it off, you need ammo. Those are the big ones. Like guns feel like 5 times deadlier, especially without armor. Animals, things like that seem 5 times less deadly. And you need to make sure you're making ammo. No death on down for anything. Nope. Frelzo, thank you for the 100 bits. Astro Jerry, thank you for the 84 bits. Hearn, thank you for the 25 bits. Frelzo, Hearn, Astro Jerry. Also, this is up to date now. So if you're ever wondering about some like little used one lurks, whatever. Not counting today, there are 52 days left in the year. Yeah. Enjoyed it so far? So far it's been fine, yeah. It's not reset yet. Okay. Bean, thank you for the 45 bits. Thank you, Bean. Almost like Igor Invader plus tougher armor, kinda. Also, the way that bullets work is a lot different, right? So pretty much in this, pawns have hitboxes instead of it just like calculating where, or rolling dice to see where it hits. So it has a hitbox, and then bullets have a hitbox and a trajectory. And when a bullet's hitbox intersects pawn's hitbox, wherever they intersect, it does damage to that spot, which makes sense. There's a lot more calculation going on because of that, though, so I think raids and stuff can lag even more. Pro bionic playthroughs. I'd like to get more of this stuff out, but I want to get this stuff. Man, the rain is unrelenting. Well, it's really unfortunate that I don't get to find that out myself, huh? That would have been crazy. Imagine if content was made. Oafthor, thank you for the 777 bits. Thank you, Oafthor. It's a good one. Actually, you're wrong about stuff right now. I know they said just in a nutshell what's some major points of it. Actually, I want you to know that you're wrong, and these are a list of animals that you should be prepared for. I don't need to know these things. It's gonna be okay. Like I said earlier, I don't die in real life if a pawn dies. It'll be alright. Try accessing your own website with a fresh install of Firefox through multiple anti-bloat flags, heavy media injections. I haven't, but that's it's not really surprising to me because they are just now having their hosting and website builder thing be a thing. Before it was just like merch, right? It was just a merch thing. It was only for merch, right? As far as that company. So it doesn't surprise me, but no, I have not. I also don't think their builder and stuff is very good for SEO, for instance. So I can just send the Mega Sloths after that if I want. Yeah, let's do that. I'll show you guys how it works. So we're going to deconstruct this. And then we're going to get structure. Steel there, steel there, steel there. Okay. And so as soon as the we're blocked in by walls, the Mega Sloths should go after that turret. If this hasn't changed with Combat Extended. I doubt they changed something like this, but we'll find out. Okay, Mega Sloths. They didn't go straight after the turret. They did stop aggroing on us. But interestingly, they didn't go after the turret. Especially I can help show we're wasted bandwidth. Yeah. I wonder which media it's saying, because I typically try to make mine web optimized, the graphics where I upload them. I am curious. I wonder if like it's literally their shirt things. It's interesting that the Megaslaws were not forced to go after the turret like you normally would see. All right, armor durability. Megaslaws have 1900. We could absolutely kill these ones. Listening things, trying to add to conversation. I understand. I know. I understand. It's tough sometimes. Yeah. Because it's like that. I can understand things like that in that situation, and also another one that happens sometimes is when like in a story game, I'll be blind to a story game, and I've stopped telling my thoughts during it, because what will happen is I'll give my thoughts like, oh, I think this might be, and then someone that knows will be like, nope, that's not it. It's like, okay, thanks. So I can kind of understand knowing the things and being like either trying to get in on conversation or trying to help or trying to answer rhetorical questions. I know it happens, but it's unfortunate how often it does happen. But Megasloth has armor. Has it plot armor? I don't think so. The Thrumbo had 3000 armor, and it was like high, and you need like armor pin for it. Just another PSA. I don't really want to know anything that I don't already know. Just be safe and meme about electricity instead. But it's just the nature of streaming sometimes, I know, but still. Yeah, so now in those games, a lot of times when I'm streaming those, I'll be like, I have an idea, but I'm not gonna say it. Wait, what is the idea? Can't say it, though I'm streaming it. A keyboard, void being that guy. It'll be on emote mode, unfortunately, so you won't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think without it, that would be pretty rough. Yeah. You know about IRL weapons and ballistic properties? No clue how CE models that. Majority so far it's been fine. Straight to prison on Monday. That's right. Man, I can't believe that's Monday. Wow. Wow. After all this time. Hardest difficulty? Hardest difficulty other than the one that just deletes your save file, because I'm gonna read all the lore and all the books and everything. Imagine I'm 150 hours into reading everything, and then I have like a game over. Like, that wouldn't be enjoyable for anyone. So on the first playthrough, whatever the highest difficulty is without the hardcore mode on that I usually do. Like, I did modes like that on my first playthrough of things like XCOM and whatnot. That's a lot different. Maybe the editor cuts the part out, but always buy components anymore. It depends. Yeah, I buy components. I've already bought a lot of components during this run, but with the shuttle and the grav ship, you can get them much more easily than you used to. So some runs, yes. Already tried Molotov and fire. Yeah, fire is really crazy in this all around. Yeah, I saw the Scorchers. Saw the flame turret. I read that Molotov, things like that, can impact mechs. We actually saw a Scorcher on fire from a Molotov from the pigs. Yeah. They're easier to get now. They are easier to get with Odyssey. Yeah, because you can just fly around and mine your own or go trade for your own very easily with a shuttle or the grav ship. Yeah. All right, so we should be good to go get this. It's not good. We have some inflated wealth here right now. What is it? Tagged immediately. It's all melee again. What the crap? Is that like a thing? Is that more common? This mod? I mean, we haven't, not all of our raids have been melee only, but it seems like more than normal, but I guess that could just be, I'm noticing it, right? So, shotguns are crazy. Cannibal monkey. All right now. What's shotgun range? The shotgun range isn't much different. Like some of the weapons aren't much different as far as range, and some of them are incredibly different. Like we saw a turret with like 91 range or something. A lot of things have longer range in the base game. Like assault rifles like 54 or 56 or something crazy as well. But the shotguns aren't too much crazier than normal, right? Yeah, see. Okay, let's go get this turret out of here so I can bring Hero back. Has this reset yet? There's a reset. Okay. Armor, helmets, trainer. There's use hammer left. Okay. Thank you, Edgar. Very much appreciated. Glad you're still enjoying everything. Okay, that one's reset also. Let's go there. And then 6 p.m. Okay, we'll wait till the next day. Okay. You want to see related guides anytime soon? Not anytime soon. Nope. No time soons. I don't know why I said soons. I'm still on my streamathon, so I've been streaming every day for 64 days, and it's got over 600 hours left on it. Unless I make some guides on the stream, which I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do some of that in December, but at the moment, the earliest you're probably looking at stuff like that is January. Got your shirt, Archimede. Seriously, glad you like it. Which one did you get? Which color? Yeah, see, guys. So, at some point I want to do that, but I don't know if I could do it before January. So someday, yes. Soon is relative. Let's use hammer this time. Social trainer. We're just gonna gift them. Screw it. Bring it back to with you and the dog. Have a good night. Why'd you say it that way? I just said it. Another for profit. On Lucia's fun, we would end up being at a loss a little bit anyway. They're already like level 12 or something social. I don't think it's too big of a deal. The Raiders heard me say melee is really good. Melee is pretty strong in this, I've noticed, but I mean, not if you don't make it to melee range. Let's go. Wow, great throw there. What are you doing? You did so well. Oh, right, it's daytime. What are you doing? Okay. All right. First met cluster gone. We're gonna have more stuff to trade. Let's grab all this. Bring it in. Also now get rid of this. Okay. Makes combat way more fun for you. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. I think this would be also pretty neat in like a smaller scale thing too. Like if you play with fewer pawns or lower difficulty or lower raid points or whatever, you know what I mean? Like smaller scale versus smaller scale. I can see that being really pretty cool too. I mean, look, we're at 6 pawns. In a normal run, I'd have like 18 pawns with assault rifles that I was min-maxing, right? But I don't really need to. Free turret. I didn't want inert hero to get hit coming back. And we'll go back out on the road again. We'll get microelectronics down after that. And then we'll have an ally call in, and that will feel pretty good, I think. That way, if we have another mech cluster or siege or something, at least we can call them in to hold. Winning all the things. Going okay right now. I wonder what the termites are like in this. Should be interesting to see. A visitor, do we want to kidnap you? Like, wait, what? How's it going, Nelson? Nelson, what? I'm too bulky. You take your gun off here? Yeah, what of it? So the visitors in RimWorld in general are carrying more than they're supposed to be able to for a single pawn, typically, with all the barrels and everything. And with this mod, the mod's like, wait a minute. You are carrying too much. And he puts down his rifle. All right. 600 hours again, yeah. Get a haircut? Yes, last night. Finally got a haircut. Again. Same one I always get. It's been a while. Free gun? Yeah, we're going to sell that one too. Should get all of them cut, not just one. Maybe that's my mistake. I've only been getting one at a time cut every night for quite a long time. Trade? On Nelson. Nelson, would it be hilarious if I gifted you your gun back to you that's laying over there? There we go. I can. I don't know how I can, you know? It's one of those RimWorld things, but... +5, huh? You know what? 6. We can make more. Leaving! Come back! Wait! Wait, I have all this stuff for you. There you go. Thanks. Read the title, read the pinned comment. Don't get upset. Just drops everything back. That would be pretty funny. Even tagged me in it to make sure I saw. Thanks for that. Used a highlighted message. Wow. Basically, RimWorld, non-meta ways, way less annoying. Holding ground against large group of enemies with a few, yeah, that's been pretty crazy. Okay, get rid of that again. So where are we at on this? 69? Nice. Nice. All right, we're gonna send you back out on the road. Get rid of some more of this wealth. And just some stuff that we just don't need anymore. 666 cloth. Oh my goodness. Shield core is interesting to keep. We're gonna get rid of it for now though. We're not ready for that. 2 books. Oh, right. We got one from the pigs who died. That's a book. The pigs who died. We'll leave the smoke grenades. Those are really handy, and I don't want to have to rush to make more if there's another mech cluster. Or like when there's another mech cluster, I'm guessing. Okay. Just knowing nothing about the mod. Yeah. That does seem nice. You're gonna do exclamation blind for them to see, but they tagged me. They tagged me, so it literally highlighted the message and alerted me that someone tagged me in a message. So I was like, oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Okay, so useful, impactful. Pun intended. Yeah, it's interesting getting used to them being single use, which I mean obviously makes a lot more sense, but it is a weird thing to get used to. Yeah, I think it's more like a bonus for people that were already doing it. I mean, I don't know if that's how Twitch meant for it to be, group hug. Probably not, knowing them, but that's what it's turned out to be, yeah. Missed a gamble? Yep, gamble in the morning. Any death to restarts? Nope. Not yet. Yeah, you can also put guns and ammo in your inventory, yep. Gonna have whiplash going back to the base game? I doubt it. I mean, I played the base game almost 10,000 hours, so I think it's pretty well ingrained. I won't go back and forget, you know. I will remember what these are like, but I don't think I'll forget. But you are right that it is very different, yeah. All right, so now that we have that, we'll knock out some more of these things. It's like the spotter, nighttime spotter thing, or the night vision, whatever. We have the binoculars already. Let's go through and keep getting things that we might end up using in the long run. Any close calls? Nope, no close calls. We haven't had more than a bruise yet. We had a knife wound, like a minor one. Let's see, right, we're at 69. I've been pretty diligent though about getting rid of wealth so that we can't really get super crazy raids at the moment, right? Our wealth's been really low. Not only just to get rid of wealth, but like literally we don't need this stuff, so. We have an ally, hooray! Did you know you could use guns? No way. Oops. Preposterous. I haven't even needed an outer wall yet, which is also pretty nuts. On MiG, difficult to melee block and shoot from behind because of friendly fire. So far, no. What I've learned about friendly fire is that it is safe from one tile behind. I don't want to know if that's not true, but so far in my playing and testing, that seems to be the case. So 3 melee blockers with 3 people attacking behind is pretty strong. You know you have rights? No. I refuse them. Have any mechs? Yeah, we just finished a mech cluster. If anything, I think the melee blocking on anything other than fire and explosives is stronger because the enemy tries not to shoot each other in the back. No deaths yet? No deaths yet. Wait. Yeah, okay, come back. As you do. I don't recognize it, so maybe I haven't seen it. Back, yeah, maybe. So I think I'm gonna test out what just having a couple turrets out there feel. But if melee come, we just lose our components from it. But I'm really curious. I could put in something that I'd seal off. We get all melee run again. Just to screw around with it. Maybe. Makes building cities and fighting them more fun for you. Glenn back from being on the road. That's right. Welcome back, Glenn. So let's go ahead and get the comms console down. Beacon. Good. Okay. On the road, Glenn. Now we can call in allies if we have another mech cluster or whatever. Excellent. Okay. Shotgun EMP shells. You get 200 for 4 components, 22 steel. Okay. At least start seeing it on the road. Get on your last car trip. It was all you could do not to say Glenn. Like, I don't want to have to explain to them. Well, shoot, what would you have said? Did you just say Glenn? Yeah. Why? Well, I was watching some guy play a video game, and he had a little girl that went on adventures and saved pig girls from slavery, and her name was Glenn. The guy was singing songs about her. Current thoughts on the mod? It's been fine so far. Fine. I'm gonna like have to stop speaking rhetorically. I'm really gonna have to say after everything I say. I don't know if this is good or not yet, and I would like to try it out for myself and test it and have fun when testing it. Oh, well, I'll just tell you instead exactly if it's good or bad or not. Yeah, why don't I just play the exact same way as everyone else that plays it? Cool. No need to test it. Yeah, I could have just read about this. This could have been an email. You guys can just watch me read the email about how what is good and what isn't in this. I'll remember that next time. For those helmets, these are composite helmets, which are like normal steel helmets, but they have Devil Strand. It's part of the mod, so they are more defensive, but they have less durability. This is a recon helmet, and these are plate helmets. Just excited that a lot more people might try the mod. I understand, but I'm not sure you're doing it any favors. I know. No, if you know what I mean. Having meetings down. Let's see. So we have an ally call in. I think I am going to get the outer wall done. I feel like we're in pretty good shape. RimWorld compatible this mod? I think so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on the outer wall. You know, don't want to try another. Ritual first. Let's see. Let's go extended. There you go. There it is. What would another pawn get me right now? That would be an improvement over what we have going on. Advanced night vision goggles. Simple launchers. Those could be beneficial. Oh, let's get that researched. Yeah. Yeah, maybe after the inner wall, outer wall. Then we can try out the turret thing, which apparently we already know works and is strong and will be good to set up. So let's do that. We'll get the outer wall and we'll try that out. I don't think we need another pawn right now, though. I think we're okay. Your rule of thumb is typically, unless the person you're watching says, hey, can you literally explain this to me? You won't give them any information. Yeah, usually if I want to know something, I'll say, this is a real question. I'm actually asking for answers. And then, and some people, even when I do that, will be like, do you really want to know? It's like, yeah, then I do, yes. Oh, I meant to read this. Let's see. Barbed wire. Cheap defense system that slows down enemies. 1 metal or woody and 1 steel. 98 HP. Better than a fence. Pawns can move when drafted. Yeah. Yeah, let's work on the outer wall. Sure. I mean, we're almost done with research outside of advanced research, which is nuts. I've been just knocking this out. Heavy weapons. Get this portion done first. What is against Dominant Horde? Got a Ledger Cataphract pawn in Wave 5 on that one. Yeah, Wisdom Waves is a really cool mod. It's updated for this too. Maybe I'll put that as one of the possibilities that for the charity this year. Trying to watch me struggle in agony. I know, that's what I think a lot of people like. But that exact thing, is he actually asking? Yeah, I appreciate it. Bulk goods, a ship already. Ant Traders of Cosmic Consortium. The Ant Traders. Ant Traders. Here's that Prometheum stuff. Airburst mortar shells. Mortar shell airburst. Low velocity shell designed to be fired from a mortar. High explosive airburst. Grenade with a timed fuse designed to detonate mid-flight for maximum effectiveness. Wow. Yeah, we'll definitely try all the mortar stuff, but not until we routinely, you know, get our own stuff to use them with, like steel and components of our own. What's it do? What did Prometheus do? Is he the fire guy? That's a long story. But yes. The short answer is yes. Backpack. Yeah, we have backpacks. Backpacks increase their load allowance. Things like weapons and ammo and other crap in the inventory count for that, yeah. Playing the Spartans in Civ 6. Bill, you should know this. An eagle enthusiast and a liver donor. Prometheus. The mechanics. Yeah, I know. I understand. Like I said, I do understand the reasons why it happens. Yeah. I haven't banned anyone from doing it. We've deleted messages, but no, I get it. But I also, some of my favorite parts of learning like a overhaul mod or a new game is the losing is fun aspect, the suffering, masochistic side. And I don't get to that very often anymore because it just some people want to let me know the things before they happen, right? So I understand the reason why some of them do. All right, let's put a couple of these doors in here. That one, we'll spread these out. We'll do 3 sets here, it's fine. Yeah, it's good enough. And if we do more than one run with this mod, like I'll probably play it in very different ways. But this one, I really wanted to like play relatively standard and see what felt different during a standard playthrough. You want a message lead to feel included? There you go. Aw. I just want to feel smart. No, I understand why, yeah. The ones that actually, like, make me upset is when we're doing, like, one of those story games and there's, like, an actual big spoiler someone does. Pressing chat. Games usually boring to you when you stop struggling at them. That's why I usually don't make it to endgame in them. I can understand that. Alright, so top wall is done. Handy. Anarchy. He committed Sudoku. It's different. Why the bar is like YouTube? What does that mean? What do you mean? So mod so far? It's been fine so far. Fine so far. Which side is closest to the edge of the map? Actually, we should have done the other sides for the top, but oh well. Oh, you mean the... Gotcha. Yeah, so you can rewind on Twitch now if you're a subscriber. They added that maybe a month ago or something. But Jonesy, welcome in. Looking forward to your trip tomorrow? You're like, absolutely not. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize what you meant at first. But yeah, they added rewind to live on Twitch. Twitch is very like innovative, and they did that before anyone else. Definitely before YouTube did it like 8 years ago or whatever. So 6 years, whenever YouTube did it. That's just hearsay. When can we unlock? Oh, slave ship. When can we unlock fast forward? You already can. You just go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's like a time machine. A very short burst time machine. Grassland interplanetary. Innovation team need a raise for that. Just yeah. Cassie the child. Wow, a genie. Wow, an impid. A genie child. She's 12 years old. Basically fully grown. I wonder what the insects are like in this mod. I wonder how risky deep drilling is. We'll have to try that too. Stop wondering things. Oh, legendary. Legendary what? Cloth button-down shirts. Word will spread. I can't imagine, like, that in real life. Like, sitting at a restaurant and overhearing someone is like, did you hear? A guy, like, 3 states over made the coolest shirt ever made. Really? Yeah, cloth. Just cloth. I think those people are screwing me. My goodness, look at this shirt. I can imagine what it could be made out of that people would really talk about it. Maybe it's like I think we talked about this before. Maybe it's like it goes viral like that shirt or the dress. You know, is this blue and black or is it gold and white or whatever? Every time you make a legendary shirt, it just goes viral. TikTok celebrities coming in doing reviews. Did you like how the level 19 to 20 says world-renowned master? Never been out of the colony. They're world-renowned. Jonesy, they were 5 more gift subs. My lord Jonesy. Thank you again. Actually today, oh right, yeah, that's right. Australia. Long flight. Jonesy's gonna finally tell his wife about all these gift subs on the way out the door on the trip. By the way, dear, I gifted over 300 subscriptions. I paid for them. See ya. Love you. Bye. Be back in a week. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that going to end before the start of the next year, Sothon? Yes. Did you see the new Yeezys? The blue dress. The interesting thing about the that dress thing is I actually can remember the first time I saw it, and it literally changed colors while it wasn't a GIF. It literally changed colors while I was looking at it, and I could not will myself to see it the other way anymore. I was like, what the crap? It was a pretty cool optical illusion. Is this Randy? It is. Australia, and a somewhat surprising turn of events. I'll be chatting with the studio this week about a possible job in there. Oh, that would be interesting, right? Because wasn't it your wife that was originally looking for work there? I'm misremembering that, Boots. At one point, you were able to alternate the dress. I like seeing those illusions where it could be going backwards or forwards, and you could change it in your mind, and then you notice it. The dress one, I could never change it back after it changed while I was looking at it. You want to evolution advantages? Crazy. Yeah, it is. It was both. Okay. We're thinking about having her play for Visa. Gotcha. Makes your pond feel like part of the world's. Like the running horse one, yeah, or the horse in the snow also. It's like, is this moving forward or backward? Or the swing one, I never really see the wrong direction of the swing. Is this swinging toward you or away from you? And that one pretty much always stays the same for me. Are horses worth breeding? In RimWorld, yes. Horses did get nerfed a little bit in 1.6 because they were overly good, like way too good. But horses are still a really good ranchable animal in RimWorld. Not only do they provide decent like meat and leather when butchered, but they are caravan animals in the way that they increase speed. They're mountable caravan animals. Obviously, your pawns don't really mount them unless you have a mod. The game shows that as the stat, so they do a really good job of increasing caravan speed. So if you go out on caravans, you're planning on going out and like trading the meat and leather, or just want your caravan faster, you're not using something like shuttles or grab ship already, having horses is really good. Horses used to break the laws. Well, all the animals in RimWorld do still break the laws of thermodynamics, all the ranch animals. Horses, though, through a typo that was in the game for years, were like insanely over efficient. A typo that had been around since what, 1.3. It was like, wasn't it 8.6 and 6.8? So the typo, for anyone that doesn't know, horses were just like stupidly good, stupidly efficient, and so you didn't even really have to butcher them. They got rid of that. Yeah, so every animal that was in the same category as the horse needed like 0.86 nutrition, something like that. But then, or maybe it's 0.84, whatever. And then horses needed the like 0.68 or 0.64. So it was those two numbers were swapped, and they weren't fixing it for years. So we're like, maybe that's not a typo. Maybe for some reason horses are just insanely efficient in RimWorld. And then I think it was that Sam developer that was talking about it. Anyway, they finally fixed it in 1.6. Still use a compact barn to heat your base using the, yeah. They did put a cap on how much body heat can heat up a room, but I mean, you can still get it up to whatever comfortable for your pawns, right? Mongolian steppe themed horse playthrough. Yeah, you could get Giddy Up and let's see, Giddy Up and Run and Gun maybe, and have like great bows on horses. Giddy Up, WASD mode, and Run and Gun. Pretty funny. Let's continue working on our wall here. These older, possible win, really new worlds, efficient horses and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things you can change the custom difficulty, and there's even more you can change in the custom scenarios. But I'm not sure that, even in the custom scenario, that you can change the food efficiency for just a single type of unit in the game. Watching a statement clip for another streamer. Was a clip of them terrified of the spiders. They jump? Speaking of, I had another person yesterday let me know that my Subnautica playthrough is the worst one they've ever seen because I don't jump at anything. It's like, okay, thanks for letting me know. An amazing structure. Why did you get automodded? Astro Jerry got automodded for saying, I hate the clowns I work with. You're not allowed to hate clowns, Jerry. What, Jerry? You don't want to float? Come on. Can one of your cats be heard meowing in the background sometimes? I don't think so. Another mech cluster. At least not today. Toxic Spewer. Drop beacon. The mech. Do we get rid of that bolt action? No. Get that done. Got to enjoy watching the rumor videos the most. And when I have aggro from the cats. Let's see, David. Yeah, no cats in here today, actually, at all. So I don't know what you were hearing. Not you, but someone was just talking about cats before the mech cluster. Should probably made the other kind. I'm liking the mod so far. It's been fine so far, yeah. I'm tired of mech clusters, but I mean this is only the second one. How's Ares handling the time change? Good question. I don't know actually, because I'm not the one that feeds them. Although he hasn't been in here as much, so maybe he's actually. That's a good point. He hasn't been here begging me to get people up to give him food, so I think it's actually working out better somehow for him. That makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense actually. It's the opposite. I don't know. Slow Frenzy, nice. Which haircut? Oh yeah, I finally got my haircut again last night. Like 11:30 at night last night. The red orb on the X. This one, that's the proximity activator. If anything walks, well, if like a pawn, trader, etc. walks through this, it'll wake it up early. An extended themed haircut. Right. And walls for now. We'll just put that here. Okay. Yeah, so an activation, proximity activator. There was a raffle. There's always a raffle. It's how people get names in the game. It's a perpetual raffle. I like how it's so far. It's been fine so far. But I feel like we're still early into it, right? So. I feel like we're still early. Method added by the DLC about traveling the world kind of skips the caravan system entirely. Yeah, I just mentioned that too after it was revealed. Jonesy, they were fine. More gift subs. Thank you, Jonesy. Very much appreciated. At now 310, of course. Yeah. 245 was an annoying number. Oh, for the weekly one. Man, that's crazy. Almost all of that is from this week. Thank you, Jonesy. Is that Jonesy from Fortnite? I don't even know that reference. But I do appreciate it. Alright, let's see what wakes up here. Is my stream compatible with Combat Extended? I believe so, yeah. How do you miss that? I'm a dirt mole, sir. I can miss anything. Yeah, I see that. Oh, there's a low shield I didn't see. I thought it was a high shield. I don't want to deal with that. So I should have built in more. Do we have time for that? I didn't even check it. I just kind of thought it was a high shield. I don't know why. I just assumed it was. Let's test this. How much longer? 3 days. Scary. I mean, I know it's a safe spot, but it's still scary. Through it to get home. Yeah, so far, so good. Lovely sunset stroll before bed. Yeah. Well, there's zone not to go there, but we'll see if they abide. 2.8 days. Now, if they break down, that's another story. Better check this. No, I don't want to actually. I'm afraid he'll just take the shots. This bug was zoning where they would occasionally ignore zoning to take a shortcut to another part of the zone. That's also just how it worked. Like if you look at my old zone guide, that's just how it used to work until like Anomaly, and then they were trying to make it more like it's doing now, and there was all kinds of iterations where it was crazy, and then there was an iteration where it was too strict. But yeah, it works pretty well now. They will try to take a connecting zone if it exists, and if it doesn't exist, then they'll just go across wherever the shortest path is. I think it works pretty much the way they intended now. Yeah, there's been a lot of iterations that were weird like that. Working as intended. Okay. We're gonna see what's in here. Go ahead and... Oh, you're a teetotaler. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, let's go wake it up, see what's in there. You can also just wait for it to wake up, but... A Lancer and a Pikeman. We haven't seen those yet. '62 range Lancer. Mech charged ammo. Really high penetration. 13 normal damage, 2 bomb damage. Interesting. Enough to get through a helmet and destroy a brain. Like the original Lancer. Needle gun 75 range. Crazy. Like super accurate. 10 damage, huge penetration. Lots of penetration, okay. Good luck, inert. RimWorld. It removed double shelves. All right, I have to stand there with it. They're also not yeah, no, they're doing it. How are you missing it? You only do 4 damage, and you're missing it? I think we should go get the other ammo for this. Let's look at these again. Some of these we don't have access to just yet, right? So like the APHE, the bomb damage would be pretty good. HE. Made at the loading bench. It takes the FSX. Have access to that. 100 chem fuel for 80. Wow. Let's show where those were. Is that what it was? Simple launchers. Get us that. Launcher grenades. That one. I think it's cause it's does it abbreviate it in here? Does it show it as hollow point and stuff? So yeah, it does. Okay. What all do these add to ammo? I know there's more of these that we have unlocked, right? There's like we saw like the ion thing. Apparently you can't just type in ammo and it highlights them all, for instance, so unfortunately. So the ones we currently have access to, let's see. Are these 3. We could still do the hollow point ones and just see how that feels. Although this is being reduced by structure. It's interesting. It's a little expensive to use it on just that window. I mean, we can make it through it. Yeah, 25% to buildings, yeah. Yeah, building damage factor 25%. And then some things we've seen have like 200% and things like that. We are shooting from pretty close. Let's look at these ones. Like, we might actually be in range to use this, which would be crazy, but... Also 25, yeah. I don't think we have anything specifically that's good. So no matter what we use. Out of the things that we have. But, well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked through them all. Let's take a look. Why not? SMG's 25. So explosives are going to be like either 4 or 8x, unless they've changed that, which they probably did. Fragment grenades take 4 of the FSX. I really don't want to make that much right now. Stick bombs say 20. So we can either use a crap load of normal ammo, or I can also call in and see what these guys do and just go from there. Probably a good idea. We can always go re-ally them very easily. Sure, let's do that. We're fine with the mechs themselves coming in. So let's see what ally call in. Let's look at if those are changed at all. They're probably gonna get dominated by the triple inferno turret, but let's find out. Triple inferno turret. These guys are gonna get absolutely deleted. Hope you guys brought something to put fires out with. There you go, Chaz. You got this. Yeah, Chaz. No, go after this. Chaz, please. Chaz. Mech shell incendiary. Oh, that's pretty crazy seeing that. Wow, so ally call-ins even worse than normal. Take fire damage. They do take fire damage now. They just don't take heat damage yet. Yeah, ally call-ins even worse. Yeah, it's kind of funny watching the pikemen reload the turrets. Well, it was worth seeing if the ally call-ins have gotten changed. And they did take out the Lancer. "24 hours. That did take some friendly fire damage. Alright, we'll just go work on it. It's fine. God, someone trying to get up? I don't know that I'd be trying to get up at all. If I suddenly had the use of my arms and legs, I might just end it. Like, jeez. That's dark. I mean, look what's going on with him. Oh, God. Run away. Nerd. Don't crawl that way. Stop. Stop. Lost a pinky. Ah, they're fine. Inventory's full with what? Carrying capacity got hurt because you lost a pinky? Whatever, I don't believe you. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Still alive. The full riot armor and the little jade knife, yeah. Intense pain, and I haven't played Hoopstone in what feels like ages. Yeah. Get over it. try that ammo with it. This is just gonna absolutely blast you at one point. So when you get that really low, we need to chill out. The mid-real live. Yeah, I think that will do some big pierce. I think those were one of the ones we were looking at that we couldn't make yet. Go on, Fint. Welcome in. The weapons seem as good as vanilla. Yeah. I mean, they seem better, yeah. All weapons basically seem deadlier. All weapons seem deadlier so far. We got 2 hours on that. Okay. And you'll probably be fine. You know? I'll send a doctor up there to get you. What happens if the doctor needs a doctor? That's a good point. That's pretty deadly right there. You'll probably be fine. I mean, that part of that wall did get destroyed, so that's not ideal. Inert. No. You weren't even in the yellow. See ya. Inert's dead. There goes our miner. Arrest. Yes, and then Efu would have went this way with them arrested. Well, they're no longer hiding in their rooms, so that's good. Alright, our temporary miner is gone. Well, hopefully your entire corpse burns up. We need a new miner. Our first death! Disallow the door. You can't disallow doors when they're in a breakdown. Aw, man. So as a corpse? That's unfortunate. This toxic fallout is really hurting the mood. Good pawn. Yeah, I mean, they were a good miner, yeah. So, T-Toller does suck, and they were a dirt mole, so hopefully we can get a better miner now. I need to take care of this before I do that. In fact, hang on. I wonder. Let's run this really quick. Hurry though. Not the bomb damage takes a long time, yeah, or a weapon that has, yeah, that's like a breach axe, but obviously it's melee. Alright, so what I'll do is dual grab that smoke grenade, pick up those 15, sleep, let's go. Yeah, you're pretty weighed down at the moment. Initial, it's 4.5. Okay, we're fine. Okay, toxic is gone. Move back up. That's the first death? Yep. Yep. Okay, how many of you guys? Guess they fought each other. We don't have this smithy anymore. Died for your points? That doesn't count for any points. Oh, do you mean, what did you wager? I can't remember which one was which. Oh, yours was, no, we won't see game over, yeah. Why did you use the smoke grenades there? Because as soon as this was destroyed, these turrets right here had line of sight to shoot those guys. They could just insta-kill them. The smoke grenade makes it so turrets can't attack. Theo. Hard worker, cook, capable of hauling. 11 melee, 60 years old. Okay. I don't think we have. One to 3 melee damage. We're gonna do some testing here. Wait, is that what it said? Melee armor penetration 100%. Melee counter parry 1.33. Critical chance 20%. Parry chance 100%. 100% melee parry chance? With a piece of wood? I don't want Theo. Make some more smoke grenades if we need to. Oh, okay. Reason log, I don't have any other melee weapon around. They don't blow up in this, so. Thanks, Theo. Appreciate that. I won't even take your stuff. All right. Smoke grenades and melee. Breach axe would be great. I think I'm going to leave a breach axe around. And we will have adaption, huh? So. Cool. Smoke grenades. Nice. Oh, that's flyer, so we can refuel our smoke grenades. So gameplay is with comics. Part of it I'm doing differently on purpose-ish, right? Trying more closer range stuff. Although you can't really outrange those in this, so I don't know. I'm more cautious against, I mean, I hate fire anyway, so I guess I'm already cautious against fire. I'm not going up in as many ponds as fast, so that's definitely a thing. We're just gonna equipped with logs. Get them buried. It's wood. Adaption, yes, adaption. All right, we'll do the festivals, and then we will get. We will deal with this disease. Then we'll go trade. Let's see. Shred mech. Forever. Drop on the floor. Check nearby-ish. The red bar. Oh, yeah. So. Move speed reduction. Melee dodge chance reduction. Penalties in general. I probably should let them... Well, I mean, they're still melee blocking. But the plate armor and the plate helmet are very heavy. And so is the shield, but... I could have them not wear it all the time, of course, but then we got like a center drop and I need them to go in and tank something. Have problems. Blue. Does adding micromanagement for Mechanitor? I mean, the mechs need ammo as well. That's the only thing that I know that comes to mind immediately. I haven't made any myself yet, so. Don't know that we'll use any of this stuff, but might as well knock it out while we're still on basic research. Electronics, yeah, that's for night vision. Because in this mod, light and darkness matter for accuracy, even if you're not using darkness meme or precept. Psychic suppressor for pay. Don't think you could pay me enough. Oh, I do want to make a... Go ahead and get the breach axe ready now. Yeah. Laser weapons work? Not yet, no. I'm sure they have some kind of ammo thing too. That makes it easier to shoot. Seems fake to me. Could be fake. Waiting out the flu. So flu, festivals, trade, finish wall. Let's use crystals. In lights, move actually, or do the shooters need to be in lights? I believe it's enemies in light. I think someone mentioned that when we were testing things last night. You still need light with your people for mood, either way. Lightsabers. I know there's quite a bit of people that play with a Star Wars Overhaul mod, too. Speaking of lightsabers. No idea what that's like. I mean, I can imagine what some of it's like. All the guns are the opposite of what this mod does for the guns. They miss pretty much every shot. Let's go on. Clinton, welcome in. Haircut, thanks. Wind direction, I guess that's for bullets. Yep. Pause RimWorld RP, the lightsabers are dope. I know another big overhaul mod. In fact, when I was doing more like SEO stuff, like a year and a half ago or whenever it was, trying to like decide which runs I would do before others, and I would look at SEO things for a RimWorld. One of the most, by a lot, search things that people look up is a RimWorld of Magic, that overhaul mod. I don't know if that's still the case. I haven't looked at RimWorld SEO stuff in quite a long time. SEO is search engine optimization. It also has become like a blanket term of just like what people are looking for. But basically optimizing the runs. So basically, a long time ago when I was trying to decide between, not that long ago, which runs to do next, sometimes I would do SEO research to see if one of those runs was more likely to get traction in search engines, and you know, YouTube is a search engine, or has their own search engine, Google obviously, but now I would have that be part of what would direct me sometimes on what to play through next. Trying to overhaul a lot of RimWorld to be Final Fantasy themed. ARR, is that a Realm Reborn or something? A RimWorld Reborn maybe? Smart thinking and planning. What do you think so? Bad porcupine, no. I don't want any quills. Out of here. No quills. I mean, we can remove them with surgery, I guess. It's not as... I'm so used to the solo run. Like, the solo run is like, please do not touch a porcupine until we have a med bot. It's free medical experience, yeah. You know what? I bet most doctors, or a lot of doctors, unless it's something like really bad or something, some of them even then, that would be like, if something came in that they hadn't seen before and they're like, ooh, I get experience with this, or is it very common, you know? Like, oh man, I've never had anyone come in with porcupine quills lodged in them. They're not in danger of dying, so this would be cool. Sure, that's the thing. No med, combat extended, solo run, next journey. Great to plaid. I haven't watched that in a long time either. Ludicrous speed. Alright, what was cargo pods? Yeah. Your wife's a doctor, very much gets excited seeing new things. Yeah, makes sense. Just come in one time to listen to your heartbeat because the doctor said it was one of the clearest he'd ever heard. Okay. Ritual time, ritual time. Regular job for vet in a rural area that has porcupines. Hey, visitors, hooray! Back down to our 5 initial pawns. Yeah, fire in this is even crazier than in base RimWorld. Fire in base RimWorld is already ridiculous. It's more how things react to fire in base RimWorld. It doesn't look like they're reacting differently. Maybe I should have used something like stop, drop, and roll with this, with how much crazier fire is in this. Someone say ludicrous seed? Hey, that is your line. Trisha, did you finally get a chance to try out EU5? Your week of business. A gift. A blessing from the Lord. Wow, Sleeth, you're looking hussarish. Because I'm a hussar. Yeah, I see that. you just head on out. 20 hours in, it's hurting your brain. I almost played that yesterday, but I didn't feel like one day would be enough for me to know anything. Psychic foil helmet. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and reform our ideology. Just gonna add proselytizer for now because it's just in case we get a prisoner. We are going to edit this, remove that. Maker. Shooter. Okay. Foil helmet. Gonna try to get another miner. Yeah, I mean, I knew their mood was relatively low. It wasn't even in the yellow yet, though. So it's just that I think what happened was the device activated and the toxic fallout stuff from it just barely tipped him over the edge of the breakdown. I have dyslexia. Eat my bot. Typed it wrong on purpose. Sure. We all believe you. It's like, yeah, the one tick on yellow from the toxic fallout and then bam, immediately broken down. Yeah, it's bad luck. I shouldn't have. Well, they were a teetotaler, so it was like really hard to judge you with his editor's tone again. That doesn't bother me. How'd they die? Broke down into turret range and got lit on fire. Yep. All right, run it again. If you start this run, watch it from the beginning. Hooray! Hope you enjoy. Don't want to take any drugs, so how could they be happy? I couldn't force them to be happy. No drugs. Oh wow, I forgot that command even still existed. Gift, 8 components. Nice. Now those are some advanced pilgrims. Gregory. A tribe child. What's up with all these Hussar? Yeah, I heard you guys want to kill some people. Are you ready for dinner today? Oh, it's 7:30? I don't know. What are we having today? How'd that happen? You're widowed now? You're widowed, but you have your 5 shirts. You know. Wad them up. Wad 4 up into the 5th one. Ungully beef. The later you can do it, the better, if you guys are fine with it, but it's whatever. This being the first day of this one, I would rather. Let's see. How far in are we on the YouTube side of it? Yeah, maybe like I might eat at like 9:30. That works. Come on, Gregory, party. Or he's 13. Right, you stay outside for right now. Don't get in a social fight, by the way. Drop that knife. Diana. 12 crafting. I was gonna say, are you a genie or are you old? Boy, look at that.
Yes, I'm old.
Adam, that's not what 61 sounds like. Anything that's like more than 10 years older than you, no matter what age you are, is sounds like that, right? I saw someone that was like 22 telling someone that was 28 that that person's like super old. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you're 28. I'm only 22. I'm thinking that's 6 years difference. Jeez.
Yes, I'm 28.
X's was 10 years older than you. Is that how they sounded? How the raid's been? Raid's been fine so far. Actually, they are 10 years younger than you. Call you old. They're like 19. You say we're not ready for that conversation again? Oh, right. That's right. I'm gonna be 28 again. Is punting a child still considered bad? I don't think it ever was. Having kids make you feel old? I don't think so. It didn't for me anyway. No minor? Gregory, you're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna kill you for adaption, okay? I'll wait for get another mech cluster. Another mech cluster. Be a little bit smaller. When I see him so surprised, they blew his head off. Blew his head off. All right. Good guys. I mean, he's a hussar. He knows, like... Yeah, the human raid's been easy. The mech clusters have been a little touch and go, yeah. Okay. For all the miners. I remember when I was rolling pawns this morning and I was like, needs the MIDI. It's the hussar way. I was rolling pawns this morning and I was like, yeah, we'll find a miner. It won't be too bad. Plans for mechs. I mean, I killed mechs. Sure, it will get crazy eventually, but so far they've been fine. Make a set of those too. Julian, your knees are weak. Was he actually ever really using that head? No, you're right. Yeah, he was all shooting and melee. And obviously, it takes no intelligence to do either of those things. Synthread Duster. Jonesy. 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 Thank you for the 5 additional gift subs. Thank you, Jonesy. Very much appreciated, Caden. All right, let's go trade. Take the cloth, light leather, some of the psychites. I have a bit of plasteel that we're not going to need for quite some time. Leave that. We don't have that much left to trade now. We have made a little bit more rice than we need. Take that. Was this run? You can type expedition run in the chat. The bot will tell you after a little bit. Or the title in the description. It's all in there. Right. Then we'll get this all done. There we go. Raiding corpses is not worth it for the money aspect. Money aspect? Corpses in a grave are like basically worth nothing. And after they desiccate, which doesn't take long, they're Thing. Hello, Aries. Look what happened. Aries, someone earlier was saying, hey, how's Aries doing the time change? I haven't noticed him in there begging for food lately. And I said, yeah, he's been doing well with it because he hasn't even been here at all. Aries, what are you doing over there? If it's about 6:48, you call for him. Don't tell him food though. What if their skeletons have gold? Joe Cat, it's on the other side of the room. Go get him. Yep. Do I think turrets are worth it in this? They probably are. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm trying them out yet though. Cat tax. He was on the other side of the room, staring at each other when he was over there. Let's go take the rest of that. Eclipse. That doesn't really matter. Kind of a big footprint, huh? Hey pigs, what you got in here? Well, look, they have a rare Itakine. Neurotic, can't mind. The recon helmet, those are good. Those are goodness. You guys reset up there? 3 days. Okay. Let's see how much we got here. So we do have enough for that helmet. I think I'll get another one of those. Okay. I haven't seen his shield belt either. And we'll bring this back and we'll go up there when they reset. Okay. Rare is an uncommon or undercooked. Maybe both. Maybe both. Thanks, bot. My bot just reminded me I have this new gamer subs. Pretty good. Not one of my favorites, but it is good. No well done, Itakine. The Sanguiphage Gathering. Nah. Didn't take the old rice, unfortunately. Alright. Get the walls done. And then we'll try out turrets. We'll run this every time it's up. Otherwise, we kind of chill. Maybe you'll pay the cat tax. You go post a cat. A lot of cats in the Discord. Cat's avoiding you because she scratched herself right by her nose, checking it to make sure it was healing. Like, absolutely not. How dare you check my snoot? I actually sent you a fresh batch. Cat photos. Ooh, nice. Can't love eating your scarf. Favorite place to sleep. Hey, birds. There. Crow's revenge. Yeah, good luck. Taxed time. Yep. That's supposed to be taxi, I'm guessing. At tax time. What is with all the mech clusters? Send me raiders. Holy. These probably still blow up though. Our first scyther. Another toxic spewer. Hey, no fire turrets. All right. We still have an ally we can call in. 5 points. Another Lancer. .5 win days. Trying to get this freaking wall down here done. Cut it out. Met cluster. Randy, come on. This is Cassandra's MO. Is that really what you want to do? You like Cassandra? Choose a flavor and keep going that flavor forever? That's in a very juicy spot. Yes. Pikeman birther. Being a real Cassandra right now. Oh, no. Real Cassandra. And this was with adaption. .200 large explosion of damage. Yeah. Randy's grand scheme. Sleepy Max, they're so tired from drop potting in. Going Captain Nuclear Rhino. It's going so okay so far, although we just keep getting freaking mech clusters. Mech Hive is angry that I didn't do the news start. Like, you have Odyssey installed. Please respect our... Oh my god! Good timing on that wall. Sucks for you guys. Yep. Well, let's see what allies do when the mechs don't light them on fire. You know, let's check that out. You always get new allies. Allies are a dime a dozen. Actually, it's a lot more expensive than a dime, but saying. That's it this time. Harris. Harris, you got 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Clawmont. Hmm. Yeah, these allies are, allies just not doing very much. Price shields are cool. Had one of those Zasars back again. 9.9 days, huh? Yeah, no more wasting on ally call-ins. Yeah. My God, what's the range on those? 55. Call-ins are even worse now, yeah. Why does it show the range on that? It's not great. All right, the Lancer can hit over there too. Okay. I can destroy this in that time, but I'd like to hit that if possible. Sucks that those guys activated it. I was going to put a wall down here too to be able to hit this, but I made sure I didn't. Hmm. Yeah, with the Lancers there. 62 range from right there. Okay, let's see here. Tough kind, tough. Here we go. Untombe, welcome in. Jogger. I don't want to lose you though. Crafter. Fast learner. Lance 11. Okay, Blim. I'm doing bolt action. I end up selling the other one or it burned or something? Yeah, I guess so. Make another one. Go for name. Everyone, thank you. Welcome in. Just do it. And another pikeman is unfortunate. Let's see. Saying wood. Oh. Just whatever. Throw that in there. That made. Making mech clusters. This is what it's gonna be like the whole time. Rocket would be nice right now, yeah. What do you miss? Mech clusters. Yeah, we lost our first non-starter pawn to. It broke down and walked through a mech cluster fire turret. Another masterwork to replace the old one. All right, this might be dangerous. We got to really take time with this one. I'm not sure how the door peak works in this, so let's test it. Wow, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't change out the ammo. So I have to click this. That's so little with this. Even with those rounds. Try these ones. These ones do have some bomb damage, I think. An 82. Oh, that does even less. Back. Oh, you only had a pour? We never made you a better one? Now we're going the royalty route, but... Alright, so let's go ahead and drop these. So we do have the Insanity Lance. Pretty risky to use it on them, but we do have it. Really like to get melee in there again and with the smoke grenades, but it's gonna be a tough one. Let's see. Disposable rocket launcher times 1. I wonder what those are like. Those are rocket launcher. Yeah, but it doesn't show the range or anything. Like, sorry, I've been listening to RimWorld music is interesting. Jonesy, there were 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Jones. No ads for anyone. I believe it. Thank you for the support again. Yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna throw that like right on us and then blow ourselves up. What was the range on the bolt action again? I mean, we have one, but 55. 55, exact same as that turret. Okay. We could hit this with it though. That way we don't get any more pikemen, but we'd have to be really careful anytime the lancer or the pikeman comes over here to get back over. We could also have a missed shot and blow that up, actually. Let's go see in the morning what this would be like, but it's really risky. We'd have to wait till they're over on that end. Like, I can take care of the toxic spewer from here, but it would take a very long time. There's already one pikeman out. There's about to be another one. I keep slave ship. I mean... 483 for Grump. Neurotic Child. Starjack Child. Nudist. Genie. Okay. What do you guys have? A rocket. There's frag grenades. We could try that. It's risky. We haven't used them in this yet. Also, I'm curious about the turret pack. I wonder what that's like in this. Yeah, screw it. Let's try things. Huh. Dead life mortar shells being sold. Interesting as well. Alright, let's try some stuff. Turret pack. Okay. Blim, equip, turret pack. Okay, and then let's go to your gear and drop the rifle ammo. Frag grenade. Oh. Pick up frag grenades. 14. Okay. Curious about this. So if we go over here and we swap equip frag grenade. Okay. All right, and Jago juice, be good. Don't freak out. Just a little bit of drugs. We throw this over there. Is it just gonna get wiped immediately? Let's find out. You go that way. Yeah, it got taken out pretty quickly. It did 10% damage to that. I'm worried about him missing with a frag grenade. I mean, he'll have a little bit of time to run back if he does miss. We might as well try it. Terra team, how do you like so far? It's been fine so far, yeah. Lots of mech clusters. I know that isn't part of the mod, but oh, they cannot throw them nearly as far either. I mean, I guess that's almost right. I think that turret has line of sight there. That can actually shoot around that. That's pretty crazy too. Okay. Yep. Don't really want to remove that, but we might have to. What if that can shoot there if we do that though? Probably. All right. How long until we're done with this? Mainly, I would like to get this done within the next 8.3 days. Which, I mean, is technically doable. We should go to the left side more often here. I don't think they're gonna pull all the way. They did not. Oof, almost dead, Lim. I might have to wait. I can't. It sucks that those visitors woke that up. I was gonna put a spot here that we could hit the unstable power cell from, and then friggin' visitor just showed up. Weak arm pawns, yeah. What the crap? That's kind of funny. They can only throw the frag grenade like what? Like 10 yards or something. Maybe I don't know. Oh, let's see. Tile. Pawn. Trying to do the math on it. Maybe something like that. In fact, mortars are, and it impacts it in a lot of different ways. We did have the helper pop up that I was looking at and reading before, where you can have someone sight for a mortar, and the mortar will, like, you can have someone with binoculars or eyes on that are out there and can target the thing for the mortar, and the mortar will it'll use the stats or whatever from the person, the spotter, rather than the mortars. So you can kind of have very accurate mortars if you have a spotter. What it reads like. Crumbs, they were the 40 months. Thank you, Crumbs. Should have kept that SR on for a little bit. Crumbs. 8 days, huh? Let's see. Security. Make a steel turret. See what all they can use. It's been a while since we had like a human raid too. Like the melee Neanderthals. I wish we would roll those right now. Or the melee pirate raid again that we had twice already. Basically, as soon as we were at the raid points to get mech clusters, that's mainly what I've been getting. This uses intermediate rifle. Just make one batch of this. Okay. Did I make the wrong? So I'm guessing that's a haul thing. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. How many does it have in it at once? 100. What's the range on these again? Pretty long, but not as long as the things up there. Longer than the base game. 48. Okay. It also has 25% damage factor against buildings. I was hoping it didn't. I thought maybe I found a workaround. Nope. Not a workaround. Okay, get that made. That'll pull fire while we're out there doing crazy stuff. Bulk goods. What do you guys have? They have some of that FSX stuff too. I don't know how those rocket things work. A charge rifle cartridge. Let me look at those again. What did that take? It doesn't say the range on them either. That's for the grenade launcher. Disposable rock launcher. 6 of those. Let's try it if we can buy them. Haven't used that yet. Let's try it. It's not like a ton buy these, so maybe we'll buy some extra too. Sure. Then we can try out some of these other things. All right, that's not dangerous at all. You pause during trades? Nope. Listen to them building stuff. How? The no pause mod. It literally doesn't pause. Look at the horses while I was trading. Yeah. We're just moving around. All right. Let's try this. I don't know how these are, but we're going to give it a shot. We're trying all kinds of things. Why not? Haven't used any of this, so I don't want to know. 8 disposable rockets times 5. All right. Let's see what that's like. Is Blim going to get itself blown up? Very possible. Very likely, maybe. Real quick, traders were leaving the map. Raid is present. Yep. The pause is cool. Yeah, thanks to Brains again. Brains, my RimWorld hero. Thanks, Brains. Name queue is on Twitch only. No, it's not. Does stream have a name queue? It does, but there's 3 ways to get in it. You can do channel points through Twitch, you can sign up on Patreon, or you can be a channel member on YouTube. But I think there's many thousands of entries, so most of the names are from the channel points on Twitch, but occasionally we'll hit a YouTube member or a Patreon supporter on there too. Liberation of Brains, a personal attack. Okay. Oh, is that out? Okay, now they're making it, I think. Yep. I should probably not have that nearby. Let's just put that. I don't know how this is going to react to other stuff yet, so let's just put that on a shelf out somewhere and hope I don't regret it. Party, man, you guys partied a lot. Which one's better? Save or VIP, so you're not locked in prison anymore. Oh man, I smell food. You can enter multiple times. It's a raffle, yeah. So the more tickets you have in there, the more likely you are to get pulled. Strand flak jacket. Not even that much better, actually. Let's put that stuff on there for now, so it's out there somewhere. Do we get the rocket done, or is that what we're working on now? Disposable rocket launcher. All right. The range on this thing. Brains. The Z. Your name queue for pawns. You'll have to try a chance and get your name on one. You can click on the silver down below chat. There's a channel point redemption to go into the name raffle, or you can sign up on Patreon or be a YouTube member. I put the Patreon supporters and the YouTube members on the list once a month, and then you can do it anytime through channel points. But there are literally thousands of entries, so sometimes people get in with only like 1 entry. One of these people only had 5 entries and got in. Guess we'll go ahead and knock that out too. Why not? All right. Oh, you're not done with it? It's like I was right. I mean, don't get too ahead of yourself. There's this mech cluster still. And now there's 3 friggin' pikemen. 4 pikemen. Yeah, the 4th one just came out. You have 1 entry. That would be pretty crazy if you getting in with a 1. Blaine has the flu. Oh my god. Okay. Disposable rocket launcher. Only 31 range? Oh my god. It has a 20-degree spread. So if I shoot that and we're standing in that doorway, the person might just eat it immediately. I really want another pawn from this so we can use a more disposable person. But yeah, if I shoot that down that hallway and they miss, I think they're just gonna die. I really want to hit there. But... wait, did that explosion still only do 25% of buildings? So that's crazy. What? 25% still. Wow, that's unbelievable. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, the rituals aren't up, yeah. Only have 5 days. Well, I'm going to shoot one of these, see what it's like, even if I don't end up shooting them directly. This is really dangerous. Think we can thread the needle? Excuse me, did you see him through that at first? No way. Oh, it worked! That's crazy. He actually made it through that. Oh, might be dead though. Oh crap, he doesn't have medicine on him. Forgot to do that. Can't believe you got that rocket through. That is pretty crazy. What? Well, that turret took out one of the pikemen. We killed another pikeman here. I can't believe he actually hit with that rocket. I really didn't expect him to. No roof on or sun lamp for the flowers. Flowers grow in 30% light. You don't need either of those. It just grows in torchlight or any normal light, yeah. Flowers are only 30% light. Five days. Too bad we didn't get the Lancer out. I did take that out pretty easily. But that does show that we could in fact pull that way. We need to get our better research done after this. Okay, so let's go with security. What's the range on this one? 62 range. The range on this one? We don't have a barrel for that one. 92. I mean, technically we could do this. That's kind of crazy as well, huh? It's not that expensive. Shiver walls? I don't think so. Cover height, 1.49. Collision height of the object. Yeah. I don't think so, but I don't know. How are we doing on components? We have 22. What kind of ammo does that thing use? Launcher a grenade? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does. It actually, if we pull the mechs again, the mini turrets will take quite a few out, and then we can go on this side, but... Eat the middle first? What, you poke your finger through it? I actually had a Reese's Cup for the first time in a long time. Just the other night. And I did one bite of a whole half, and then half of what was left, and the third. 100% on structures, yeah, I know. I don't know if I, let's see. I mean, there's that. Will they destroy this before we get it done, though? 8? I mean, we could make it. Yeah, I don't know how it works. We might literally blow ourselves up testing it, but I'm guessing we can move it after the fact, so you know what? Screw it. We're testing things. How many days do we have to test here, though? Not many. Did you close that again? Testing. Blow ourselves up. How's Glenn doing? Okay, Glenn's fine. We're gonna have to get what was the sniper rifle range? We looked at that too at some point. Sniper rifle. 75 range, also 25% of buildings. I have to run an errand. Candy combo. Stacy, you hanging out? Are you safe? All right. Is there, what's the cheapest ammo here? Try to use. I mean, those ones aren't much different, really, so. Well, we'll try this. That's the worst thing you've discovered so far. Shotguns in a tight tunnel with melee blocking is incredibly strong. Just everything other than fire and explosives, even more so in the base than in the base game. Like we killed a lot of stuff with just like 2 or 3 people with shotguns earlier. The other thing is that what's slave ship? Fire is awful. I mean, like fire feels bad to play against in base RimWorld because your pawns are so stupid about it. Fire is even stronger in this, and so your pawns being stupid about it and it being stronger is not a good combo. Vanquish. Delicate. Oh, come on. Great Memory Jogger. $785. Well. Well. Okay. They're in. It's an orbital trader. I don't think I can. I'm gonna reduce your value. I don't know where you are. Start shooting this guy. All right, we have someone to pull them probably. There's a mod for that. Oh, did we get that ammo done or not? That done. I want to test this. Whatever, do whatever. Okay. But not the right ones. Oh, I don't think it was, actually. That's for the grenade launcher. This takes... No, it does launcher grenade. HE. Launch grenade, HED. Ice says dual purpose. Grenade with a sharp charge warhead. Detonates on impact. Creating a super heated stream of molten metal that punches through enemy armor. Used by grenade launcher. And... okay, the 2 different grenade launchers. Yeah, I didn't make the wrong thing. It's just weird because caliber launcher grenade. Launcher grenade. Okay. Wonder what the range is on the actual grenade launcher. Does it say it's for it? Oh, there we go. There we go. I thought I clicked it. Apparently not. So that should work, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. I thought I made the right thing. Apparently I did. Okay. So, let's see. Single shots. Doubt it works this way, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Also turn it that way. So yeah, that's what I figured. It's kind of like the, what was the name of the thing that we used way long ago on the Amazon run? It's just a manned turret, yeah. But let's see. Let's set this. I can't do that. Okay. So we were right. It doesn't lob. I'm really curious about this. We'll test it. Let's see. Work for you. If we waste whatever it was, 8 components, whatever, we can get more components. There's always more components in the banana stand. What's the chance for an ancient danger now? If I open the ancient danger and there's a centipede in there, we have to leave the map. So I'm gonna go with 0. Look at the spread on that thing. Come on. He's reloaded. Go back. Go back. Oh, you're getting killed by that, aren't you? You had to reload. Okay, 1 Lancer down. These guys are having a good time this time. Close that. Should reroute those to those guys. Open it again. It's got the shelf. Okay. Holy crap. All right, all of the mechs are dead. Excellent. And that's still up. Okay. Let's have you inject go juice. Turn that off of slaves back to colonists. Guys, kill that pikeman. But they'd already done it. Reload that. There we go. Zeus hammer. Crazy. As long as Glenn is safe, we're okay. Glenn is safe. Yes. Cthulhu is alone. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Cthulhu. Welcome back. Oh my god. Come on, man. Legendary armor vest. Let's chill out on that. Oh man, I wish you had been guy with the Zeus hammer. Excellent. Rescue you anyway. Yes. Do it. Aha. Well, that was a pretty good explosion. And there's hey, 3.5 days to spare. Wasn't even close, really. Here, the Empire, we get a lot of them. Takes so much more time. Yeah, we'll get more tools to use. Like, again, I could have done this explosion very early on had visitors not woken this up. Great action sound effects of the gun. Yeah, it was a pretty satisfying sound, yeah. Alright. Lim, do you have any permanent damage after all that? Nope. Good. Alright. Cue the next cluster. Yeah, what the crap? 3 clusters in a row. I have been like little puzzles, I guess, so that's kind of nice at the moment. Eventually we'll just have stuff to blow them up. But the little puzzle, like, taking them out right now is kind of nice. You sleep out there with Glenn. Okay. complain. We can leave that open. We can actually get rid of this stuff up here again. Maybe we can finally finish the wall down there. I don't know. No, if it's doing what they're told to do. Infestation's easier or harder with this? I don't know. Haven't had any yet. Yeah, where were you guys? Where were you? Oh, we saw that mech cluster. We were just hanging out there until you took care of it. Got blobfish. Satori, welcome in. You like it so far? It's been good so far. It's fine. How much wealth I have from that cluster and everything? We're at 60k, which is kind of crazy. Tomorrow, oh yeah, tomorrow for you, not tomorrow for me. Well, not tomorrow for you. My Monday, not your Monday. 2 streams from today. Glad you're looking forward to it, though. Can you use the fence for prison? No. What if you use barbed wire, though? I'm liking it so far. It's been fine so far. Still feel like we're pretty early into things. I mean, we haven't even gotten to advanced research yet. A lot of things up here to get brought in. Oh, right. Doubt to be doing any of these, but I mean, doesn't have anything else to do, might as well. We go back to the start and watch it all. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy. And that man turret's pretty cool though. Pretty nice, pretty long range, pretty crazy. We'll test a bunch of that stuff out. Mountain base be kind of cool too, with things like that set up in a big long corridor. Breachers would come through. Just time travelers. They're from the future. Prisoner. Oh yeah, no, it's just a slave I threw out there. A gift, advanced component. Oh, nice, thanks. All that brought in. Still don't need shelves yet. Okay. What combat do they extend? All of it. It's a combat overhaul. Actual, what was the name of that? Superior lubricants. Actual weapon range is extended as well on many things. Only bad thing about mountain bases is not getting to use the artillery yourself. Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's a 10-year-old. I was about to say, wow, what a terrible colonist that would be. They're 10. My assessment still stands. All the combat. All the combat's been extended. How long on that? Okay. Hopefully get another miner from that. Any slave ships? Yeah, we started getting slave ships after we had those colonists die. Loadouts, you had 3 colonists, one at each of them, using different things. You took the pun seriously. Well, that's your fault. Welcome to text-based communication. Okay. Just keep bringing this all in. Don't take anything seriously. As soon as we get all that brought in, we'll go off on the road. We might even take that slave with us and just sell them. I feel like it would make Anomaly easier. I don't know. And who knows what stats it changes with the anomalies. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, some people know. many people know, but not I. You're hypothetically in both chats is help. A double help. Yes. A viewer on both sides. Yes. On both screens. Should be punished. You were clearly right here earlier for the like 20 electrician puns in a row. Maybe the Devourers have extended range. They can jump 50 tiles. I think Exploring goes. Again, I don't think we're gonna make most of this stuff, but I'm not ready to put down advanced research benches, although maybe I should. Don't put that Devourer hell on us, that would be crazy. Crazy. Vomit limbs at 60 range. Okay, that stuff is cleaned up. We need to get Hero out on the road. Pretty important. I like having this expendable slave here. Does the Devourer do a wiggle before it pounces? No, unfortunately. What if there's a mod for that? There probably is. Would Gore Hulks have a finite amount of spines? That's an interesting question. Do they have to reload by growing more spines? Kind of cool. And maybe I'll keep this slave to like throw at a raid. They kidnap him. I mean, if they rebel, they have a log. What are they gonna do? Must activate monolith. Let's get up and eat, and let's get you out of here. Oh, I never rebuilt that shelf. All right, on the road, Glenn. I have reset. Good. Glenn, are you over your flu? I'm gonna assume you are. Probably. You know what? I would trade that stuff now. Well, yeah. Mech charge cartridges. Pistol charge, magnum. Full metal jacket, rifle, cartridge, AP. I can sell those too. That was for the turret thing. Not gonna use the buckshot, I don't think. Right now, anyway. Flare rounds, those can go. Take all of this with you, and then we'll keep that one actually. We definitely want to get out of here. Okay. The road. Road. They do kind of shimmy. They definitely shake around, or after they devour people. Camera's only at 602. Yeah. Only. Mining is at 1. How long until we can do the festival? Not long. Do the munch and then the shimmy. Oh wow. Look, Glidden. It's another healthy male. On the road, a Glidden shirt's win. On the road, a Glidden. Rookie numbers. I think 607 was the size we got, right? Which is crazy. Hey, look, it's the horse Glenn in chat. Man, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream. Probably. I don't know if it'll be a 12-hour RimWorld stream. Probably be playing RimWorld for another hour. Gus, thank you for the super chat. No tips. What about green ones? You're the second one to do that today. Hilarious and awesome entertainment over the years. I'm glad you think so. Looking forward to the solo pond all-ending run edit. Yes, that one is being finished, so it should be on the channel by next weekend. It's probably the best stream ever. Really? You think so? Thank you, Gus. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the super chat. But your super chat was bigger than the other person that made the same joke, so I'm going to attribute the joke to you. It's a pay-to-win side. No, I'm just kidding. Mostly. Sleeping wimp. You just stay there. All right, what do we got here? Oh. Cataphract helmet. Aiming accuracy. No smoke sensitivity. Wow, look at that. Holy crap. Most bullets can't pierce the Cataphract helmet. We have to get to Cataphract. Takes Devil Strand to make them too. I mean, I could buy that one. It's kind of tempting. I mean, obviously it can break, but... Look at these. Cataphract helmets are like X-ray goggles. We're so OP in this. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. I guess we're going to work towards tomorrow is getting our own. What is that combo, E3? Can't figure the emote out. Which one? It's working for you. You have to have BTTV to be able to see them. Or, yeah. You can type them, but only people with BTTV. Better Twitch TV browser add-on. Prestige Recon. I'm really tempted to get that Zeus hammer. Like, holy crap. You guys wrecking with that. I wonder if any enemies aside from Empire enemies can come with Zeus hammer with this. Like, did they change that? I wonder. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. But the thing was doing some real damage. Let's look at this. 49 base damage. What? And that's on a normal Zeus hammer. 100% critical chance as well. So it's going to do more than that. Yeah, I'm going to buy one of those. If we have enough stuff. Zeus hammer's Cataphract. That's crazy. Holy crap. Gotta get those outer walls done finally. Start growing drugs. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough to buy this. We can also lower the wealth on it too when we get back. It's gonna be kind of slow though. I don't think we have any water nearby. Yeah, I don't have enough for it. It's close though. This place will reset at some point. Weapons have high crit. Yeah, that's crazy. There's two of them as well for 28.90. There's some silver we can mine. If we had a miner, which we don't. Okay. Take the silver, come back. Thing's not good at handling. All right, let's finally get this done, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully get a good miner, and then we can get that easily. You think damage is lower with durability for weapons in this one, unlike in the base game? I don't see that in the calculation. I don't think that's true. I'm not sure. Guns stats get lower by durability in this mod. I don't see anything that says anything about that. Why? Hey, at least we got the wealth out. Actually, this might be a blessing. Let's see. I didn't fall on the best spot. Yeah, we'll have to take care of that too. So upon Rimo's best in observing the game's technical prowess were funny moments, like throwing food down the family prison hole. Yeah. Collector, yeah, that's a good reminder. More mechs. More mechs. Um... 38 damage per hit. Up to 38 damage per hit. Gonna put up a Christmas tree in yours. Red is obsessed with these machines. Yeah. There are segments out there with full decorations right now. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. The family prison pit. Yeah. I haven't thought about that one in a while, even though, I mean, it's a big part of that run. A pretty big part of that run. So is there somewhere on a melee weapon where it actually says that this mod impacts the damage? Like, I didn't see that in the calculation of the melee weapon that I grabbed. Let's see. I know that's not how it works in base RimWorld. Damage ranges for each weapon. Damage variation. 2 to 60. Automated lawnmower project. There's going to come a point where you have to get some fake animals, children, and see if the mower runs them over. Well, doing some myth busting or something. No, I don't see anything. If it does, the game doesn't tell you. Like, the mod doesn't tell you, so it seems it goes into pretty elaborate detail for like armor and other things that it changes. It's kind of surprising if it does. So since it's not clearly stated, anyone know 100%? Like actually asking, because the game doesn't show. I don't want to spend $4,000 on a Zeus hammer and then deteriorate it out in the mud to 50% and then do half damage or something. Making the vision system detect object stuff only makes sense. One question: does item HP impact damage of melee weapons with this mod? It doesn't in the base game. You've never noticed it? I mean, that would pretty much suck, right? You have someone drop a weapon outside for just a little bit and all of a sudden does less damage. Showing the mod options? No, we went through all those. There's nothing there about weapon deterioration impacting damage. It does not affect damage, just like in vanilla RimWorld. Okay, thank you. Also, it changed in a very recent update. Yeah, that's yeah, armor is different than weapons. Yeah, I wasn't talking about letting my armor deteriorate. I was literally talking about the Zeus hammer, which is not an armor. So you're saying it does impact it? I'm getting multiple answers here. So in the base game, it doesn't. We're saying with combat extended, HP of a melee weapon does end up impacting baseline without adding other combat extended extensions or whatever, or mods. It's weird that it doesn't show that in there at all. A god mode test, yeah, I might at the end of the stream. We're in the UK for Christmas. Well, I know quality, yes, but I'm talking about, yeah, the art, yeah, durability. Did I remember RimWorld after months? What are you talking about after months? It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, I played Rimmanship stuff for an entire week. And then, like, right before that started, I was doing the solo pond run. Months? It's been 2 weeks. I've forgotten everything in 2 weeks, yes. A lot of rats. I'm guessing you just don't check where the VODs are, so YouTube's not great at showing you. YouTube will only show you the video edits, so if you want to watch any of those runs that you've missed that haven't been edited, those are under the live tab. That's where VODs are, under the live tab. But yeah, I mean, I practiced a week for Rimmanship. I won the Rimmanship competition. Right before the practice Rimmanship, I was doing the solo pond run, which was like almost 150-hour playthrough. But you had a Halloween event for 13 days. That's the whole month. Right. Feels like months. Yeah, it's unfortunate. YouTube just doesn't show people that. So, but yeah, if you missed any of those and want to see them, just go to the live tab or type !played. But not all runs are edited. And then obviously, even the edited runs take a long time sometimes. Like the solo run was like 150 hours of raw content. So that's being edited, but it takes time. How many deaths yet? I had a death, not one of the starter pawns, but a more expendable pawn that died, yeah. Got this, Kevin. Kevin, start shooting. There you go. All right. Thanks, Kevin. We're going to trade that stuff. John, avenge him. About to run? Are you having fun with it at least? It's been fine so far. Why aren't the rats attacking you, John? What? Wow. A pig with a reprocessor stomach. Okay. Pig just really likes to eat. You got this. Save him. What's his name? Kevin. John, save Kevin. These are the most vanilla names visitors ever. Run, John, run. There's a rat chasing him. He's going to die on the road, just so you know. No, I can save him. Well, you have 0 in medical, so I doubt it. Oh, I see what's happening. He's not going to save him. He just doesn't want the rats to eat him. I got it. All makes sense now. Yeah. Go eat him. Get him, John. I cannot believe you saved him. Oh, I mean, saved him for dinner. Well. I was asked what in the world is happening. Well, John and Kevin showed up to the colony, okay? John and Kevin showed up as visitors, none of our colonists. And manhunting rats severely wounded Kevin. And John, seeing that Kevin was on death's door and going to die soon and be eaten by the rats, picked Kevin up and it was like, I'm going to run him off the map. And we're like, maybe he's trying to save him. Turned out John had a 0 medical skill, but he was a cannibal. So we're pretty sure he's going to go eat Kevin on the road. So John found some lunch. Yeah. Excellent. Way to go, John. John never liked Kevin after all. He stopped shooting the rats to pick him up. I can't believe he made it out with him, though. Made out with him? Maybe. We don't know what he's doing out there with him. Maybe he's... You know what? It's better we just don't ask those questions. We can only know for sure what happened on our map. And even then, we don't always know for sure, right? So... Pretty suspect. Blush. Does it change? Started playing BG3 next week. BG3 on Monday for 1 to 2 days a week. You can do exclamation CE, but it changes a lot of things. It completely rehauls all aspects of combat, anything related to combat, including adding ammunition that you have to have. Excuse me, the pig's name was Kevin. John was a baseliner. What is this? Why are you... What? A wimp. Why are all these people coming and getting hit by these? Copying... oh, thank you. As a ranged weapon's health decreases, its accuracy and spread are negatively impacted. This means the weapon becomes less reliable at hitting targets, especially at longer ranges. So I'm guessing that also applies to melee then, so we shouldn't deteriorate the Zeus hammer. I mean, someone else was basically saying the same thing. Weapon, check damage, leave it, and yeah. I mean, we don't have to let it deteriorate. I can just deal with the wealth, but good to know ahead of time. Because it takes a long time to let one of those deteriorate outside, so. Rats are winning. Rats are winning. I think weapons damage is determined more by the weapon's quality material. On its current health, a high quality material and will deal more damage regardless of how close it is to breaking. You clipped Cannibal John. Cannibal John and his friend slash dinner, Kevin. I mean, you know. Why does Kevin care? Kevin's dead. I mean, he wasn't dead at the time, though. I suppose, right? You wonder how long he was planning? Maybe he knew the rats were here. Maybe he has like a secret flute or something. Summon the rats. I mean, he didn't take any damage. And I noticed that time when the rats weren't attacking him, you know? Like, huh. Less penetration. So this mod, do melee weapons deteriorate just from use alone? I haven't noticed that myself either, but I haven't, I'm pretty sure that log would have been definitely lower in HP after they hit the mech building 750 times with it, so that's probably no. Specialized limbs, huh? The guinea pig convention short. Oh yeah. Skill trainer mining. That's tempting. We have a fast learner. I mean, I really just like to get someone that can mine. I used to have someone. I don't know what happened to him. He just up and left one day. I remember it. Just disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. What was his name? Can't remember. I think it was like Ignis or something. Okay, I think Inert went to bed. I don't need to know. I mean, they already know. Alright, rats, I'm about done waiting on you. Walked out a door. Well, no, he was trying to walk in a door, which is really what happened. We gotta get back on the road to Glen. The only thing left was 5 shirts. Press baseball's game. Sorry, it doesn't. It's not working. Brian, I'm gonna have to ban you for lying. I have to ban myself for lying, though. Guess I won't. Enter. I guess we'll do the... do I do the festivals first? No, I should probably get this wealth out of here before something happens. Wanderer. Sienna, the doctor. Are you a doctor miner? You're 73 years old. Sienna, there's a herd of Thrumbo, Sienna, that you can go live with, okay? Actually, Sienna, you know what? You know what's crazy? They're right this way. I can actually use something from you. It's called adaption. Adaption? What's that? Sienna, it's over here. It's over here. Blim will show it to you. Ma'am, the adaption is, what? Okay, 5 hours. Okay. Someone might try to save her. Let's not... Oh my god. Oh, she died. Heart attack, probably. I hope you enjoyed, Germ. I'm tempted to watch that Tuesday morning, but I know I shouldn't really, but I might do it anyway. Oh no, she died of a heart attack like that Thrumbo earlier. Oh man, oh gosh, oh geez. Gee willikers, man. Those new age heart attacks just blow the head off. It's crazy. Gee willikers, just like she would have said. Oh, you guys didn't read the latest patch notes? Yeah, it fixed the bug where sometimes anomalies wouldn't fire when you tried to provoke, and then also heart attacks now blow the head off. Yeah, occasionally. It's gone, Jimmy. Jimmy, how many boar? Hey, Ankylosaur. Why don't you get to chopping up that poor old lady that had that heart attack and definitely not didn't get shot in the head. Yeah, we gotta get on the road. Come on. Yeah, we gotta go. What? You still didn't chop her up? You chopped other people up? Oh my god, Ankylosaur. There you go. All right, let's get out. Let's get out of here. I have way too much wealth right now for how many pawns I have. $20 smoke leaf joints. Oh, right. I know where those are from. I mean, wow. I'm holding those for someone. I didn't know what they were. Wait a minute. Someone carrying those? Is that what's going on? No, they're just not in a zone, I see. Okay. We can make more compute when we need it. We can get more of all that. Sure, whatever. We're going to leave the Devil Strand because we are going to make more armor and stuff. I'm holding it for someone, Officer. I didn't know what it was. That one will help. Did you say Officer? Right, hit the road. Can't reach Psych IT. This is one of the problems with no pause is people are back there like drinking Psych IT right now. Now they're eating the simple meals. Get out. That was not a good guy run. This is definitely not a good guy run. No. Wait, how can you tell? Curious, actually. Okay, how can you tell? Okay, so we'll go get rid of this wealth and we'll run the festivals. Hopefully we'll get a good mining pond from that. Alright, so I have this down there. Well, that's a problem for future us to worry about, probably. Like the mod so far, it's been fine so far. Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out. Is this was all DLC? Yes. How many mods do I typically play with? P music, no pause, Celsius and Fahrenheit, no sound on speed change, random plus, 5. 5 or less. Die self, yeah, that one's not super common. No sound on speed change, yeah, because when I go between this, it's... See how it's not making that tick, 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 tick. Because sometimes I'll be going between these buttons and it's on my nerves, so... For some reason, that mod wasn't allowed during Rimmanship. I asked them, I was like, can you guys please add that? And they were like, you can just simply not press 3X multiple times. But they allowed for, like, a mod that shows hands and feet. So I'm not sure about that one. But, well, their rules, their house, you know. You're surprised that you can play with mods? Look at Rakes. Rakes plays with like 800 plus mods. Crazy. Different friggin' game. It's fine. Never knew you needed that mod till I explained it. It's yeah, it's a very simple mod and it's really good because I hit that button so much. Which, to be fair, it is a habit, but now that habit doesn't bother me. Instead of fixing the habit, just put a band-aid on it. Yeah. Like a normal person. No stopping tinnitus, but can assist with feet fetish. It's the German way, no. I don't know. It was an interesting decision. I'm not sure why. All right, we can get one of them. Is even RimWorld at that point? I mean, to each their own. It doesn't bother me. However you want to play, whatever you like. I don't care. I don't care what you like. Not exactly what I mean. Maybe I want to get the other one too. Yeah, alright. Well, alright. This is gonna be much better, I think. Based on those... What's that? Tim's Cougars. Well, it sucks for you, Tim. Maybe if your best skill was mining, I might consider it. Research counts toward wealth. It does not. Sublimate that wealth? Yes. Research progress does not count for... For any wealth. Wealth or raid points? No. Don't have to worry about that. $53 mods, but most of them are stuff like show hair, extra hairstyles. Compare while. It's all melee. Man, all melee again. You're on Go Juice, you got this. Wow, the Scythers absolutely ripped those apart. That's not a great sign. Like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, these will go back to the ship now. To kill future raiders. All right. This is a little dangerous now, though, actually. If Hero comes down there, they are screwed. I should have waited for that. They took like no damage. Armor durability, 1160. Yeah, we looked at that one. Okay. Do we come in with her and hope that she doesn't enter from a stupid spot that it shouldn't enter from? That's a good question. I mean, we do have another Go Juice, and we have a slave. So BG3 is Monday stream. 2 streams from today. Blind BG3. Two streams from today. Schedule is always on the Discord for the week or month. If anyone's... and our Discord is an active, happy, jolly place to chat. So... Pick up Go Juice. Okay. Come here. Hero. Enter the map. Please don't enter from the bottom. Actually give you a break at some point. No plans at the moment. Okay, well, thank goodness that they arrived on that side, even though we told them to arrive from the top. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So, clear work. Don't go down here. Alrighty then. Glenn, unless you can equip it, take that Zeus Hammer out. Let me look at this. Uranium plate armor. Up to 4.14 and 6.21. Covers, torso, neck. Arms, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. This covers a lot more. It's less defensive, though. What else are you wearing at the same time? Yeah, that's another downside of this, huh? Version of Severin, Slave Pawn for the rest of the year. Torst. Yeah, this has been on the schedule for almost a year. Almost exactly a year. No, I just got rid of one of these. I'm gonna make a new one. Bolt action rifle. Critical. Turn off bio-coded. Back to work. Watch the VOD later. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good shift. Not bolt action this time, but I mean not a masterwork bolt action. Let's see. God, I hope they don't turn on anyone. Door is full. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, huh? Not really why. Yeah. Let's have a backpack. I don't like this very much. Tainted backpack, -5. Trees ravaged. Oh, come on. Trees ravaged. Could do drugs about it. Stop putting that stuff on. I have to go change your allowance. What do you need? I need the trees to be brought back. Well, I can't do that, so stay out there and shoot scythers. Okay, ammo is doing that thing. Sign, let's see. Slave only. Okay. Probably more than you need. Just pick up that much. Went to work and came back. I'm still here. I'm still here. I was on Twitch like 30 minutes before YouTube. I'll be on Twitch probably for an hour after YouTube. Psychite binge. Oh, you got a taste of that tea. You want some more of it. Okay. All right, then. Let's take a look at this one, too. Head, left eye, left ear, right ear, nose, jaw. 2.24, 2.35. Head, left ear, right ear. Yeah. Little worrisome, huh? Head, left eye, right eye, left ear, right ear, nose, jaw. Hmm. Composite overall is probably more often better. I do have the shield also. You're the one with the lance. Oh, right, because you're going out on trades. That's right. I should trade the lance too, actually. Let's see. Come on, Severin. Hurry up. Meager slave expectations. Colonist died. You should be happy about that, probably. Like, oh yeah, one less oppressor. One of my owners just died. So sad. Why do I hear fireworks? Is there some other thing this weekend that I don't know about? Last time it was Diwali or whatever. But I don't know of anything this weekend. Good, let's go. Let's go. 478 rounds. Surely you can kill them. Severin, what's your shooting? 6? Passionate about shooting too. 7. Oh no. At least my daughter doesn't do that. How much damage have you done? Some. Yes. Some damage is the answer. Slave Rebellion. Good luck, Severin's literally doing the thing I was already having them do. Yes! Rebel, Severin, rebel! Yeah! Just keep rebelling, little buddy. Way to go. She gave you more ammo, huh? I can't take this anymore. I won't do what they want me to do. I'm rebelling, and then immediately does the exact same thing. Is this he's gonna take out all the Scythers in this rebellion. This is great. Oh, he left one. Couldn't finish the job, Severin. Jerk. What are we gonna do now? Light things on fire? Yep. Okay. What is going on? He's setting fires and then putting them out. No, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I'll burn down their food supply. Yeah. Screw those guys. No. Maybe I shouldn't. They saved me from captivity. But then they didn't release me. Haven't they heard of the Emancipation Proclamation? I'm burning this place down. Well, I mean, they were kind of nice. They didn't kill me. Oh, yeah. Zeus hammer and shields. Whatever. We'll try it without it. This is so bizarre. I've never seen this. They're literally going to start starving because they won't stop. It's a must-have mod for you. It's been fine so far. Thanks, Doom. Never told you mechs keep eating his allies, so he asked how many allies he has. He said he just got to the shelter. New ally afterwards, so I said it sounds like you're just feeding shelter allies to mechs. Heard this real story, yeah. And then his daughter started crying. Are you gonna go kill the other Scyther? That'd be awesome. I'm out of here. Screw this place. It just happened. What? Bye. He took a rifle and some more ammo with him, so that's a little unfortunate, but we'll probably get over it. The dumbest thing about RimWorlds? I don't know, there's a lot of dumb things and gamifications, obviously, but I really hate Pawn's reaction to fire. Stole the rifle. But he did take out 3 Scythers before he decided to come toast our rice, you know? What the crap that was about. Oh, they recharge their armor durability. That's interesting. Oh, we're out of steel too. Let's go kill that Scyther, and then we can run these. I don't know, man. Those what? Hero Zero is not dropping off stuff from the caravan because of the setting to have ad hoc stuff. It's keeping this stuff in here as ad hoc stuff from the caravan. That's not great. Okay. Dirty Pink Pastry, welcome back for 7 months. Thank you, Pink Pastry. Catch Game Genetics. Oh yeah, getting the genes, extracting the genes. Yeah, also frustrating. Yeah. Actually, let's do this first in case we get someone that's expendable. Yeah, that was a really bizarre break on that slave. What? They continued to kill the Scythers for us until there wasn't any in range. And then they came in and they opened this door like they were going to come in. They were like, no. And they went back here and set things on fire and then put out the fire over and over until they started starving. And then they left the map. Are we here? I am glad. What a bizarre break. Everyone's expendable. Yeah, but some people are more expendable than others. It's like some people are more equal than others. You've read Animal Farm, right? I think you learned the wrong lessons from it. Not for RimWorld, I didn't. Not for RimWorld, I didn't. Observe getting done dirty. Listen, Inert got buried, okay? Also, it's really their fault because they broke down. God, if pawns, I know why they don't, but if pawns actually stuck to their zoning when they had a breakdown, that would save so many lives. Maybe it should depend on what type of breakdown. Smit. All right, Smitty, let's see what you got here. Trigger happy pyro wimp. Wow. We're taking that shotgun ammo you got though. Not good at mining either. Give me a miner. You've read Animal Farm. The lesson checks out. Smit, you're now a nudist. Congratulations. I don't remember being a nudist. That's because you're newly a nudist. A nudist. Speedy. Speedy mining. Oh, okay. All right, Speedy, and you're not a dirt mole. Look at you. Come on. Whip. Incapable of violence. How'd you survive on the rim this way? What about you guys? There's a dirt mole I could kidnap if I wanted, but I don't want that one. 7 mining, a pyro. Pyro seems extra bad with this. A food heated up? Almost. Soon. How long does it take to heat it up? Yeah, if only you weren't a teetotaler, I would have tried harder to keep you alive, honestly. Speedy! Well. Okay, you are going to get in here, and you're going to drop your pan. You already did that. You're going to drop that helmet. You're going to drop that poor shotgun. Okay, you can keep that, but we're taking your ammo. And you know what? You know what? Speedy, hang on. Speedy. Get that. That's your new name. Okay, I'll let you stay here long enough to mine some stuff if you go murder that guy. Okay, not yet then. Oh, right, you can't because you're incapable of violence. I got some of them mixed up. Okay, you're gonna go watch them die. That's it. Why do I have to do this? Well, listen, if you don't mine our resources adequately, this is what's going to happen to you, okay? I hate to be the one to tell you. Smit. Oh, look at Smit, not even fighting back. Okay, all right. Good talk. Seems he's slower than normal. Yeah, I haven't tried to get a ton of pawns or anything. All right. You're incapable of violence. Does that mean you can't take his skull? No, they're fine with that. They won't murder the guy, but the guy that we just killed in cold blood right in front of them, they'll literally carve his skull out of his head. That's fine. That's not violence if he's already dead. Last heal. Yeah, there you go. Incapable wimp. Good. All right, then. Good. Very good. Smit, I was supposed to have you smack this, but that's okay. That's all right. We got, we're going to mine the steel before you finish taking care of that, actually. That's surgery, clearly. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Cheddar. I check you. That's why I used Neuroquake once. Finds himself, but sure caused a lot of it. Understandable. Alright, well, we buried them in our secret sauce. Excellent. Ah, look at you. Way to go. What's Neuroquake do? It berserks everything that has psychic sensitivity within a huge radius. It used to be even crazier. So for a couple of years, what Neuroquake did is there was a safe radius about like this. Anything with psychic sensitivity outside of it on your entire map would go berserk until they were dead. It still does that portion, but instead of doing it on your entire map, the range is now like this. It's still a pretty large range, but it used to be your full map. There's some pretty severe downsides to using it, but it's still really strong. When did it change from whole map to how it is now? I want to say sometime between 1.4 and 1.5, something like that. 1.4 feels right, though. Free food maker. Well, it wasn't quite free. The person would go into a coma. Everyone would have a mood debuff, and all of your all the factions would you'd have a faction relation hit with all of them. And now those things are even more severe than they used to be. People are expendable. There's also lots of ways to get food. Using Neuroquake to kill some animals does seem like a great use. Is that a war crime then? Like all the factions hating you because you use it? Yeah. Am I playing on a bigger map than normal? I am, yeah. Usually I do the default map. This one is the 300 size instead of the 250. With all the drawbacks, yeah, it got 4 nerfs in the same patch. The range got nerfed, and then all the other things got more punishing. So you could actually have the coma reduced by psychic sensitivity. So you could do things like have a psychically deaf pawn using like having like an L-Tex gear equipped or something, cast it, and then take the L-Tex stuff off or something like that, and they would just get up from their coma immediately. You could also have a psychically dull pawn do Neuroquake, and they would only be in a coma for like a third of a day or something weird. I don't remember. It's been a long time. You could like diminish the downside of it quite heavily. It was 1.3. Yeah, even earlier than I thought, yeah. So Neuroquake was OP from 1.1 to 1.3. Yeah, I would have guessed 1.4. Yeah, longer than I thought. Oh, we still have one more. What's that? Earlier than you thought, too. So that was when that was the ideology patch. Level 8 mining. Oh my god. Umiko Brave. Minus 50% suppressibility and a nudist. Huh. Look at that. We don't need this in Capable Jerk. Alright. Nudist is basically like take off your clothes to get happy. Isn't that everyone? No. It's just different. -3, and then if they have like if they're starting to have a breakdown, just have them strip their clothes and they're just suddenly super happy. A brave nudist. Well, you have to be brave to be a nudist out here in this combat. You didn't make friends with anyone, did you? Oh my god. Overburden, that's because of your helmet. Okay, so we'll actually name that pawn. They're still the most expendable if something were to happen, but I gotta stop saying that for every person that we get that can mine, I guess, but it is the truth. It's actual. Okay. You know what? I don't want to risk that Scyther thing. And we do need another rifle. They stole that one, so we'll make another one. Always go get more of this. Brave is a trait that makes it so they are less likely to be suppressed. So we did look at suppression. Basically, when you're getting shot at, you get, it's like a suppression meter. You could even have pawns that specifically shoot in a way to try to suppress the enemy. If they start getting suppressed, you're going to see that yellow down arrow, And what they're going to do is they're going to have a breakdown, sort of like a miniature breakdown, to where they uncontrollably run to try to get behind cover. If they get suppressed again, they basically will like cower or flee or whatever as well. So Brave makes it so they are less likely to do that. How's Combat Extended Run so far? It's been fine so far. Been going a little bit slower, staying lower wealth than normal, lower pawn count than normal, and just puzzling out the stuff. The biggest threats so far have been mech clusters, which have been frustrating sometimes. But they've been like little puzzles, so it hasn't been too bad. Okay, Fumiko. Actually gonna banish you instead. I don't wanna get a mood hit now that you made some friends. You know. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll banish you. Out of here. Adding raid points we don't need. Miko, grab that. Yeah, grab that. Ammo. Here, get rid of that. You need a backpack too. Make backpack. Do until you have X. X is 1. E5 or better, normal or better. You got whatever. Fine. Make their backpack, please. See Katie and B in both chats. It's great. Thank you. What's going on with you? Why are you unhappy? Colossus has vanished. Would you have rather me killed him? What? No. Why would you say that? I mean, that's the only other option, right? Clearly. Minor pain. Have a bite scar on your arm? It's only a 7%. Why keeping ammo in its own room? Because if this burns down, I don't want to lose all of our ammo. Something like a fire happens there. Alright. Miko, minor pain. We should get to the excellent bed sometime too. Miko, let's go get that last scyther. What's your shooting? A 2. Bless you. No. A 3. A 4, nice. Like the odds, it's been fine so far, yeah. Still early into the run, so we'll see your thoughts as we go. I mean, we haven't been very high in raid points yet, so. Okay, that is still open, which is what we want right now. Seven ladies hats for Neuroformer. That's kind of tempting, but I don't want to deal with it right now. With all the lubricants. YL lubricants. For today, how's it been going? It's been going fine so far. Smooth tail. Kill thirst. Never sleep. Kill thirst. Deathless robust. I wish that was just robust by itself. Okay. It's a gun lube for combat extended, obviously. Combat supplier. Wait. That was You guys gonna take out that last scyther, I guess? Guys, look. Look to your left. Huh? Here. Guck, behind you. Sizzle. Guys. Sizzle, you... Holy crap. Okay. Works. I want to destroy the defoliator. I guess I'm going to. Defoliators only go 100 tiles, right? But the problem is, it's about to hit our rich soil, so... Stockpile. I guess we need to put other doors in there finally. Sometime. Maybe. Let's see. Stockpile. Clear all. Mechanoid corpses. Critical. Okay. We don't need to go up that high anymore. There. It's done. Okay. You guys fighting about? Where's your actual trade guy? There he is. Do you guys have a shield belt? Nope. Hulk body and total antitoxic lungs. Ew, disgusting. Guys are selling a Jade Club. Gross. You're gonna think I actually have some kind of problem with Smurf or something. I don't. Yeah, we're good. Can I? Yeah, we cut down way too much wood. If that's you guys won't accept that. I'd actually caravan that up. Got it. How's it been so far? It's been good so far. How's it going? Buttery butters. Buttery butters. All right. So, I need to eat my food. But melee gods, I think they'd be stronger in this, actually. Crazy enough. Timer's really getting low? No, it's not. No. On Gray Bush. All right. I'm going to grab my food in just a moment, and I will watch MXC. We'll watch MXC during that. No Buffalo here, huh? Gray Bush. Evening. Evening. Looks lower than it was this morning. It is lower than this morning. That's true. Almost at 600 hours. It's pretty low indeed. Yeah. Very crazy. Hey, you're weapons dealers, and you can equip logs as weapons. Come on. I could just delete some of this. Maybe I will. Let me do that while the food's getting heated up. You know what we can do, actually? Let's see if we can get beds first. Excellent beds. That's a good one. Do that. I only got to watch a stream. Hooray. 12 hours takes timer down 6 hours. Hey, excellent right off the bat. Way to go. Yeah. Lately, it's been going up every stream. At 3 excellents in a row. Yes. It's excellent, not good. Excellent is good. Good is okay. Good is okay. Excellent is good. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. Gut worms. Ankylosaur, come on. Why are you putting your gut in your worms? For Christ's sake. You have no one else to blame. Oh, look at all those excellent beds. That's way more than I thought they would make. I don't even need that many, but all right, bring those in. So the reason I'm doing this, for anyone that doesn't know, excellent beds cap comfort with only one attachment. And you can attach a dresser to many beds at once. So the excellent beds, and then get rid of all the other crap. There we go. All right. So let me, we do want to get rid of more of the wood, but I'll remember that tomorrow probably. Let me save this for anything else happens. Honestly, wasn't sure how this would go. Yeah, it went better than expected. We haven't had a siege, drop pod, or centipede attack yet. So otherwise, went really well. So, the stream is done for YouTube for today. If you would like YouTube, you can always head over to Twitch. We're going to hang out for a little bit. I'm going to eat my dinner. We're going to watch some MXC. Chat a little bit. Eating up there. Do you want me to eat down there? I can if you want. Just let me know. Were you asking that because you wanted me to eat down there specifically? Or you guys already eat? Let me go ahead and wrap up the YouTube side of the stream either way. Already eaten? Okay. So I will continue the stream on Twitch, but the YouTube portion is done. We'll continue this for fun, charity obligation, good obligation, but still an obligation run. We'll continue this tomorrow on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you all here tomorrow.